What do you mean it's not? Christmas is like 12 months away. What do you mean it's not?
It's not. What an interesting way of looking at it. Not Christmas was last week. Christmas is 12 months away.
It is. It's a new year. Christmas is erased after the 31st.
You just have to strike it from the record.
I still have my tree up. What are you talking about?
My tree's still up as well. I'm probably going to take it out tomorrow.
Is it so much to ask that just once, like, everyone be a normal, like, their actual defining name instead?
My name is mine. It's just my name's just a different way of saying it.
Ham, a capital M, P tier, and Richie was Bean Boy up until about 7 seconds ago.
And what's this? Lauren.
Beans are important. Beans are very important.
Yeah. I know. Can I also
take it from the chef?
At some point, at some point, I want to have a game where everyone wears a party hat, because today I've been streaming for a month again.
Oh,
hey.
So I want...
Party hat's on now.
Just as Jake unsubscribed.
Yeah, I know, right?
All right,
Lauren and I got the party hats on.
Before we start today's stream, this will now be on YouTube. Lauren, I believe there's a question that you wanted to ask Shroom Raver before we began.
I asked you, and you told me you have to wait until Saturday and ask Dave on video.
What is it?
I'm really concerned about this.
Yeah, what is it?
It was just something about 2023.
I'm gonna need you to be a little more specific, because as far as I'm aware, a lot of stuff is going down in 2023. Some of which I might be alive
What's happening in 2023? Because Chaos said something about it.
I mean, I don't know. Right. I mean, guys, am I allowed to tell? I love how Richie's doing wearing a different hat.
That's the best friend hat.
Yeah, I'm keeping it on.
Where was the exact message, Lauren, that you
It was
here it is. So
everything?
Lauren said that she, RTK, and Liam are all Geminis, all born in the same week, actually. And then I said, I'm deleting June after 2023. And then why 2023? And then I said she had to ask Shroom.
I mean, that's fair. Well, as I understand it, 2023 is the year when Chaos and Richie just basically take over.
Yeah. I think we agreed on.
It very specifically starts with the bombing of Poland.
Yes. I thought it started with burning me at the stake.
It did.
Like as the explosions drop, we light the fire.
Oh, perfect! So I get a fireworks show. Excellent.
Yeah, exactly. We're sending you out with a bang, buddy.
Setting you on fire isn't the first thing. That's like the opening ceremony.
The bombing's the first event.
Can you, Dave, Shroom, can you make sure you have your life insurance sorted out before then, please? For no reason.
Is the devil in the White City?
Because we know it'd go to me.
Richie, can you believe that we've had that running joke going in our friend group for so long that it's actually 2 years away until it's...
So, 2023, I feel by obligation we're gonna have to take over the world.
You have to do something at this point.
Explode before 2023. Now I actually gotta follow through on taking it over.
Like,
I mean, this world still might.
Until then, like,
I mean, you got me and Lauren. We got this.
I can pretty much do what I want because I've got nothing going on, really.
Yeah.
I mean, me and Lauren will help you guys. I just got dibs on France, and Lauren, what do you want?
I don't know.
I did promise Jet France. I forgot that.
No, I was gonna sing France, but okay, that's fine.
Well, you can you can do whatever you want to France, and then we'll give the remains to Jet and help her build it up in her image.
So you're sinking France. So Jet gets France and a water park.
Yeah, exactly.
Basically, we found out that Atlantis is like right next door, so we're just gonna give her Atlantis.
It may upset Richie, but I know Lauren would probably like to have Liverpool because she loves those crazy Scousers.
I do.
Why just Liverpool? Why not just give her all of the UK?
No, she can't. No, let's not go crazy.
The UK literally becomes Richie's throne.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Presumably, once France is sunk and it's next to Atlantis, it will then be called Atlantis.
Oh, I didn't set up my Discord deafen. I didn't set up my Discord deafen. All right, we're crewmate first. Nice little cat. Oh, we're playing on this map. I totally wasn't ready to play on this map today. Okay, but we're crewmate first, so it's okay. We get warmed up. I haven't played this game in the longest amount of time. Like, I haven't played this game since middle of December, maybe? It's coming up to 4 weeks. I don't even remember how to be a good anything in this game. Oh, if Lauren kills Michael in front of me, I might not say anything. I might just accept it. What is she doing here? Oh, she's still in here. I was going to say, whatever she done in here, she done it really quick. I thought she left with Michael. Oh. Hey, we're all here already. Hey, what's going on over there, guys? Hey, you all want to stack on top of each other? Cool, not me. Okay. That looked fine. That looked fun. Hi, Richie. Hi, Chaos. Don't anyone kill me. I'm trying to not be the first one dead. Someone has to be dead by now. I haven't seen Dave yet, which makes me concerned he might be dead. Concerned might be the wrong word. Just the fact that he could be dead. I am nailing these tasks, though, today. Maybe I am going to be the first one dead then, chat. Maybe I'm the evidence. Alright, well, I guess I'll keep on nailing these tasks then, guys. I should have went to medbay. She killed me first. I can't say I'm not hurt.
Ah, good. Getting Pete and Liam out right out the gate. Well done, Scott. Well done.
Okay,
Get all
Richie,
the
where
British
was
people
the... Whoa, wait, I'm not a fan of that. Richie, my only fellow British person left. Sorry, no more if you don't count.
Wow.
Where's the body?
Yeah, a little tough.
I'm the furthest thing from British anyway. It's all good.
Do you want to talk about the dead people, or just have a chat?
No, I don't. Honestly, we just cut our losses and be fine.
Richie, how's your year been?
Short. It's 2 days.
Well, Chaos. It started off great, and then he found a dead body. So talk about that.
Oh yeah, they're in storage. I came up from the north. No, I only found Peter.
Okay.
Yeah, I just
Peter
finished.
Quinnell.
Where was it? Was it top of storage or bottom of storage?
It was
Top of
right
storage. I was coming up from the top.
Okay.
Okay, because I was doing my comms down.
I don't know how to change my key bindings.
And Pete came into the room, and then he left the room. Then he left and went left.
Richie, please,
and,
my content.
At this point, the lights went off. I was going to do my refuel, but when the lights went off, I went down the bottom of storage to get to lights where Chaos was. So Pete would have died in that time, and it wasn't me.
That's what I was going to say.
I'm willing to clear Jet of killing Pete because she came into lights from the left, I believe.
Yeah, I was turning on the reactor.
Over the reactor. I was in medbay.
Simon, I passed Michael on the way to getting to Simon Says.
Do we know anything about Liam?
Wait a minute, real quick. All I'm going to say before we're
Do we
out
know
of
anything
time,
about Liam?
the two people with stupid
He got
names are
Rose.
the dead ones. I'm just throwing it out there.
Chaos.
What
Yeah.
you get, I
That
guess.
seems fair.
We've got
Learning
motive. It's chaos.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
All right.
Well,
Pretty heckin' dead, mate.
yeah. Who got you?
I don't know if I should say. It might give it away.
It would. Give it away.
It might give away who it was.
If I said the name of this person, you might
Yeah.
know the name of this person.
Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
How come you're not gonna say?
I'm trying to. Hold on. Okay, good. I messed up the card swipe too many times. It was Lauren that killed me.
Oh.
Who killed you?
Bitch.
Was it Richie?
It wasn't. It was Slyro.
Wow. That cheeky man.
He was right next to Richie. Like, it was about a second between him killing me and Richie reporting the body, but because lights were off, you couldn't see him.
I just got killed by Lauren because I was off by myself.
Nice.
Yeah, I just messed up. I was saying I didn't want to be the first person dead, but I think I died. Yeah, I died first.
You would have died first, yeah.
Yeah, I was dead for probably 5 seconds before you.
Yeah.
But I'm nearly done with tasks.
Wow, that's something.
I know. No one else is dead yet.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh God.
Oh,
Hello?
no one's dead.
Interesting.
I just wanted to check. I liked it when I stopped the meeting, so thought I'd chase that high. I thought someone might have been dead by now. I'm done with my task, so I'm probably going to just follow one of these.
I'm done with mine.
I'm done with mine too.
I'm not done yet.
I think I just have a couple one.
I have a question. Is this the normal amount of tasks we normally do? Because I feel like I finished mine really quickly. I just felt like I did them fast.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
1 common, 2 long, 5 short is what we normally play.
Yeah,
just
I'm not done with mine yet. I've still got a few to go. I'm scared of Lauren. She keeps chasing me.
I'm not chasing you. I'm just
Lauren is
walking
acting a
with
little
you.
weird.
I feel like Lauren just likes to do that.
She was like trying to dance on me in O2.
I was just I'm sorry. I just wanted to greet
Lauren
my
would kill her
friends.
husband day 1 into like his stream of Among Us?
Yes.
Yes.
You know what? That's what I'm voting for.
Okay, great.
I'm not voting for Lauren,
I'm
but
kidding.
she's been scaring me a little bit.
Lone Wolf, what do you have left?
I'm very sorry that I've been scaring you, Dave. I just saw you and I didn't want to leave you in the back of electrical by yourself, so I've just been walking with you.
You can follow. You can follow.
Gee, I miss you.
Okay.
Yeah, I miss you.
Just please don't kill me.
I won't.
Thank you.
Kill Lauren.
It's funny because she could.
I might since tasks are nearly done. I know I have 1 task left.
Oh, don't be that guy.
I might leave it for a while.
I kind of agree with Michael though. I seem to be getting these tasks done really quick. Like I'm done now.
Yeah, so am I. But this is the correct amount of tasks.
That's weird. Just got them done super quick.
Yeah, I mean I'm just gonna leave it. I got 1 task left.
You're the worst.
It's a really easy task as well. I just have to align the engine output. It's just that lining up the line.
Is there a reason?
Oops, I vented.
Is there a reason why you're not doing it?
Yeah, I'm the other imposter. Lauren killed me. It was really weird.
Ah, fair. Yeah.
I just want to see what's going on here with this little like birthday party.
I hope Chaos just finds my body and camps.
Oh, hey, Lone Wolf.
Yeah, it's like
howdy.
Yeah, I saw him vent.
Well, I can clear shroom.
I can clear like the 3 people who are following me.
Yeah, so the killer wasn't me, Lauren, Shroom, and Richie.
Do you want me to like?
Were you guys together and we guys around the whole time?
Chaos, honestly,
Yes,
hold on.
following me the whole time.
I don't want to hear what you have to say because I think it's you. I think
Alright,
this
that's
stuff
fair.
important.
Anyways,
I saw you 2 on cams.
Wow.
earlier.
Lone Wolf is dead on cams, Michael. But
Yeah, exactly. I was on
cam.
cam.
Lone Wolf did his nav. I did my weapons gym thing. Then we both ran to the left, and I was like, oh, he's going to cams because he's done with work. He got on
Who's to
cams.
say?
I
Could be
waited a
anyone.
second. Then I went up to do my last task in medbay. As I got to medbay, the light was out, and I'm like, Lone Wolf's dead because he's not getting off cams unless it's done. I went back. Slyro locked me in the top left thing with him because it was definitely Slyro that did this.
Chilly.
And then the thing opened, and I found Lone Wolf's body exactly
I don't
where
believe you.
Look at this
I do
little
not
bitch.
believe you.
Alright,
Yeah,
it's Sly
I
and
do
me.
not
That's
believe you at
fine.
all.
Wait,
I
was gonna say,
listen,
wait, I did.
Yeah. I was on
cams.
cams.
This was my face when Lauren killed me.
Like, I was on cams. I was like, they're probably going to come kill me. One of them is. I leave. I go to the admin table. 2 people are in cams. I'm like, okay, so I was right. They were trying to kill me. Then you report Lone Wolf's body after I just saw you guys walk towards security. So I think it's you. I think you killed him and you self-reported.
It's Sly and Michael. Like, you guys can vote Sly with me. You guys can skip if you want. That's fine. If the other
Wow.
4 people skip, then nothing happens.
I'm voting
There's only
Chaos.
like
Yeah, I
one
understand
time
there's a
left, and I
death
think
on
it's
cams.
fine.
That's like the best way to frame me, I guess. But
Yeah.
if I wanted to kill you, Cass, I would have chased you down. We got stuck in the room, and I
You didn't have enough time
anything
to
to hide
chase
because
me
I
down
didn't check
because you
in.
knew I knew where the body was.
I did for a
It's-
moment think that I saw Michael vent. However, I really want to hear what Richie had to say.
Well, I'm not going to say it in 5 seconds, so.
Okay.
I don't know where I would have vented from
Oh, you guys
or
are
when.
stupid.
I'm not positive on that. It just kind of looked like you did.
Oh, they
but it
voted out
could have just been
Chaos.
me.
Crazy.
Yeah.
They voted out
that's really
Chaos. Chaos. Wow.
Yeah, but we clear 4. Oh, everyone's gone.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Wow, they voted out. I was not ready
Yeah,
for them
they're
to vote you out.
They're dumb.
Yeah.
There's only one task left. I just did mine. So whoever's got the last
Do you,
task, just
do you know
have to
who?
do
Do you know who's got the last?
I
task?
had it because I wanted it to go one more round, but I didn't realize
you.
you.
Get it done now before they double kill.
Yeah, I don't want them to win.
Nice.
Yeah, I was like, the tasks are gonna get done before we can finish
Flying
it.
Lord.
I really
Yeah.
thought that was you. Yeah. I'm sorry. I really thought that was you.
When I went to kill whoever's on
Who
cams, I thought it was gonna be Michael, but then it was Lone Wolf. And I was
Hey Carson, how's it going?
I risk because I knew we were almost done with tasks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that was fine. That's why I didn't argue it, because I'm like, it's Slyro, and it's probably Michael, because he's dumb.
I had the.
It doesn't matter. I think I have the last
I
task.
closed that door without even
Yeah.
knowing that you were there.
No,
Chaos.
no,
I didn't
no, no,
specifically
no.
lock you in.
Oh, you didn't
What?
see me? I thought you saw me.
I was just
and
gonna
locked
lock myself
me.
there to be like,
Wait,
oh, I
why
was
did we
trapped. I
switch
couldn't have gone
colors?
Yeah.
No,
anywhere.
I absolutely knew what happened. Like, I
Yeah.
went to cams with Lone Wolf, and he got on cams,
Oh my
and
God.
I was like, I stood in the middle of where the reactor
Thank
area
you.
was to let him see me. I went up to medbay, and the light was off, and I'm like, that means he's dead. He did not leave cams. I went back, and I walked right by you, and I'm like, well, Sly's the one that did it.
Yeah. I knew you were gonna catch me. I was like, I'll just see if I can somehow talk my way out of it.
Huge hair.
And
Michael-
was
it's okay,
Michael
because
did that
we
for me.
had the 4 of us.
I had the last task
Yeah,
for a
I've-
while. I was just like, I wanted to go one more round, and then Chaos got voted out. I was like, okay, that was fun. And I just
Chaos, when you asked, do you really think Lauren would murder her husband? It was me, yeah.
And yeah, what-
3 seconds and I started calling Liam around and I was like,
I want everyone to stop. I want everyone to stop for a second. First of all, Lauren voted me. She's imposter. Michael voted me because he's literally has the IQ of a rock. Jet, what's your reasoning for voting me there at a terrible time?
I mean,
Good talk.
Michael was,
Nice,
literally
nice,
was
nice.
just a jump. It was literally, I wasn't sure, but I was like, we're close. I think,
If you
and
weren't
the
sure,
reasoning seems
you
sound.
tried
I've
to
seen
convince
Michael,
If you weren't
but
sure, you should have skipped, but that's fine.
When,
it was
when,
the first game. I felt like we should.
Carson, I'll only tell him if it gets down to me and Richie being in the final 4. Then I will tell him you love him.
following us all, I was going around doing tasks, just saying to my recording, like, they're gonna double kill. A double kill is about to happen. 2 people are gonna die.
Oh, dude,
One of
I
them's
was
me.
very far away. I'm like, it's Richie and
That-
Lauren, and I gotta make sure I'm far away from them.
Dude, that meeting where you said that Lauren could follow you, I was like, oh, so bad for the content. I want to follow and kill Shroom right in front of Lauren just so she can say that she didn't kill him. But still get framed for it. It would have been funny, but it still would have been awful. Then there was a group of like 5 of you, and I was like, well, never mind.
Yep.
Next
It's very
game,
sad.
next game.
Ready to go.
Richie, really good job on that one. Well done.
Thank you. What did I do?
We're goody 2 shoes again. Let's see if we can not die this time, though. That'd be great. I'm gonna go to electrical first, because I'm a man. And only men do electrical work. Forget refueling. Men do electrical work. Only men go to electrical first. Bad bitches go to electrical first. Someone done those lights real quick. Oh, all the light switches went off crazy. Jet took a long time to do that task. Unless she was doing download. But Jet done a long time to move that slider up. That's not anything to make her suspicious, but she was standing at the slider task for a little while. Hey friends. I've done all my electrical tasks. See, we go into electrical first. It's the best. Is anyone dead? Anyone dead in here? No? Anyone dead in here? Do I have any reason to be in here? No. Other than look for dead bodies, no reason to be in here. I have to do a medbay scan? This is the worst day ever. Whoa, was that someone that died there? I swear I saw someone run past here. No? Really? Okay. Oh, lights are off again. Here comes my death. Oh, yep, there it is. I knew it! I called it! Dead first again, huh? Well, this time I'm not gonna wait on my tasks. Being killed first, both games. Do you know what? I'm not gonna wait on my tasks this time.
Oh my god, let the man play.
Alright, what happened?
What happened?
What's that?
Liam's dead again.
Liam's
where's
dead
it at?
first.
Oh, okay.
He's
Where's it at?
streaming.
Yeah,
Think of the content.
So,
It's my birthday!
Party hats on. Or
So it was Lauren then, yeah.
what?
Where
Yes, it was Laura.
was it?
Wait,
Where was it?
where is
Jet?
it?
The body is in weapons. I didn't see. I only saw Liam. What happened was I passed him when I went through cafeteria to go down to storage to do my wires. Then I finished my wires, went up, and was heading to the left side to get to navigation, and I found him dead in weapons.
Last I saw, Shroom was heading in that hallway towards that area.
Yeah, but like
Get
I
him.
was
there.
Get him,
I was there
Michael.
a
There's
long
been
time
a
ago. I've been in
lot
admin
of
for
us
ages
on the
on the
right
admin
for a
table.
lot.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean that's just all I got.
I
Hmm.
passed.
No,
I passed Chaos. I passed Shroom, Chaos, and Michael heading into that direction as I came out.
Yeah.
And then I went over to lights with Lone Wolf and someone else was there. Michael was there, I think. You were doing the pump thing, gasoline, whatever it
The
is.
pump
Yeah.
thing.
Fuel, shit, words. Yeah. I don't think I saw anyone else go over that direction.
A lot of people have been over that side. Like I cleared that side a fair while ago. Like
Yeah, this
before
is definitely
that lights
recent.
happened. I've been on admin table for a while.
Yeah, it's very recent. Like I said, I saw him alive. I went down to do wires, and then I came back up through cafeteria, and he was dead at weapons.
It's
Pretty sure the-
recent.
Yeah, because the last people
Yeah,
I
it's
passed
relatively
over, I
recent.
passed over
And
Liam, then
still-
Jet, and then
With the vents the way they are on the right side, there are still tons of people that could have done
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
That's true.
somebody
Yeah,
could
it's
have vented
pretty
from
open at the
navigation
moment.
to there, or
Yeah.
was in, or went to navigation through there.
Hey,
We don't really have much
Sly?
evidence at all.
Sly?
Huh?
Where did you go?
I just went to the left. You went into
You
med
walked
bay.
into
I
med
didn't
bay with
big
me,
brain,
and then like
Richie.
2
just
seconds
looking for a
later you
body.
were gone. I'm like half convinced
I
that you
think Richie
vented.
might
No, I checked for a body and then I just walked out left.
Okay.
If you're dead and a bad bitch, put your hand up. That's me. Dead and a bad bitch. I must be bad. I died first both times. I got to stop wandering off by myself. Do you know, I'm not even going to take the blame for this one. The first one I understand, I wandered off by myself while everyone was on the other side of the map. This one, this time, I was killed in cold blood. With people around, no less. I did nothing to deserve this death. I'm curious who the other one is, though. No one really defended Dave. Maybe it's Chaos. Chaos kind of defended Dave by saying it could have been anyone. Until I know my natural suspect goes to Chaos on this one, just because he kind of defended Dave by saying, well, it could have been anyone. That makes me think it's Chaos. If it's Chaos and Dave, they played that first round well.
I have a feeling I'm sure.
Hello.
Hello.
It is Shroom, isn't it?
I forgot to unmute.
Yeah, like I went straight to reactor there, doing Simon Says, and then Shroom comes down from the top. And
Is the-
definitely vended in there.
The other one's Chaos, isn't it? Yeah, I knew it.
Yep.
I was right!
I was in the middle of my upload.
I just saw Lone Wolf a second ago. Richie, where's the body?
I was
just
right,
outside
chat!
Security.
Yep.
This guy!
Makes sense.
Why? 'Cause
I was on the
that way you killed him.
table.
I'm catching on.
Me
I'm catching
and him
on.
both had reactor tasks that we did, and then I went back to do my med bay task.
Yeah, I was on the table. I didn't notice anybody on security, but I saw someone in med bay and electrical. So they could have vented out, I guess.
They didn't
Well,
vent
I've
into
been
med
on-
bay. 'cause
I
that's
was,
where
I was one in electrical because we passed each other, Michael.
Right, I figured.
If this had to be recent, I can clear out of for this kill for Lone Wolf specifically. I can clear me and Lauren and Michael. I think you were on admin table, right?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, I feel like
Alright.
Michael's story adds up.
Ask you guys. Does anybody know anything about Jet?
well,
I
yeah,
haven't
we don't
seen
know
her for a
anything about
while.
Jet.
So
I
this
have
was
no
probably
idea
a
what
long
happened.
time
Yeah,
ago.
she was with me and Lone Wolf on the left for a bit, but she branched off. She didn't go into reactor while we did.
Pete and
Well, I
Lauren, did you
spent
guys
most-
stick on
I
top of
spent-
each other the whole rest of the round after I left you guys?
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, we were,
I
we
spent
were
most
just
of my
watching each
time
other
on
do
the
tasks.
right.
Alright, I doubt they did it then.
I think they're going to get away with
Most of my
this.
time on the right, like I'm already at O2. I was running down past weapons when O2 went off.
I think they're going to
So
get
I
away
was
with this
about to
one.
Put it in when the meeting got called.
I didn't see you
I-
on the right stream because me and Lauren were over there most of the time. We were at O2, went to navigation, and we're on the right side and went up.
Yeah, like I
just
said, I'm-
admin,
I-
just,
kinda looked
just
like
at the
you were
right
I'm
going
end.
just
left.
coming through. I'm just coming through weapons. Is what I'm saying.
So
I'm
did
on
you
the
go-
right at the
Right.
moment.
You went
So
left and
the
then through
ones for this
cafeteria?
kill, the ones for the Lone Wolf kill are admittedly me, and then Sly, Shroom, and Richie. Because Lauren, Michael,
Yeah.
and Pete, you all know that you could not have
Yes.
killed Lone.
Yeah, we were in
Yeah.
like
Chaos doing well there,
admin.
taking the heat off Shroom.
I
Kill.
don't think it's
I think it's-
Richie, so I think
think
it's
it's between-
Sly
I think
or
it's-
Shroom.
I think
I
it's
honestly
between Chaos
don't.
and Richie.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Now I
it's-
really think
I
it's
haven't seen
Sly.
Richie at all.
Yeah, that was out of
I
nowhere.
don't think.
No, just
Richie
based on
was
process of
also
elimination. Because like
You're
I know
pro-
I
I
didn't
mean,
do it.
I don't
Richie,
think
Richie
it
did.
kills
Richie did
off,
vote for himself
like-
round one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and if
true.
Shroom way on the right, and you said it's so recent.
Wait,
then...
Richie, maybe it was him, and he was onto something round one.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I have no idea.
Alright.
The button.
So yeah, I called it.
Why did you think it was like Chaos and Shroom round?
Yeah, as soon as Dave killed me and I heard that first round, everyone talking, I was like, I'm fairly certain the other one's Chaos. I was like, because as soon as someone started saying it could be Shroom, Chaos was like, well, no, it could have been anyone. And I was like, okay, well, I think it's Chaos covering for Shroom then. So I was fairly confident, and he'd sort of done the same thing again there, where he was, as soon as Michael said it could be Shroom, Chaos was like, well, hold on, it could have been these people.
Yeah. Chaos was right in the area I thought he was going to report, but nah, he was evil.
He done. He's talking well. He's covering for Dave and letting Dave get the kills.
What I miss?
Nothing. I was just talking about how after the first round of debate, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Chaos because he's covering for Dave. As soon as someone said, I think it's Dave, Chaos was like, no, it could have been anyone because of the vents. And I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Chaos. And then that round, again, obviously everyone knew it was Chaos. Or we knew it was Chaos anyway. But I think they're gonna... Yeah, I think they're gonna win it here. I think Chaos and Dave have this one. I think they might vote Sly next. I think if Richie's alive, he'll vote Sly, and again, Chaos and Dave will vote Sly, and that's it. But my tasks are done. Dave is waiting on the O2 button, not doing it. Michael's on his way over. And Lauren is doing the other one with Richie. Cool. That went okay. No one's dead, I don't think. Nope, everyone's still alive.
Yeah, I don't think they've had opportunity to kill anyone yet.
I thought Chaos was...
might kill
Yeah.
Richie here and try and blame it on Sly.
I thought Chaos was going to kill Richie there, and then that would have been real tough to get out of. Oh, the cams are on though. Depends who's on them. If it's Dave that's on them. I feel like Chaos is going to kill Richie. Chaos is actually going to kill Richie here. He's going to kill Richie here. I'm sorry, Richie. Run! Don't stop, Richie! Don't stop running!
Oh, no! I got killed.
Who did it? Wait a minute.
2 people are dead. Oh,
Two
man,
people.
I really thought it was...
No,
Sly.
No,
and
not
Richie.
Sly.
Oh, God.
He was the one that I knew couldn't have done this.
Right. Okay.
I was actually kind of suspicious of Sly this round.
I know for a fact.
Suspicious of Sly?
I'm using my big brain
Just
today,
in
chat.
general, because I didn't think that...
Hold up.
it would be
Wait a
anybody
minute. Michael, where are you?
I am outside of electrical. I was actually just leaving from the cafeteria side.
Shroom, where are you?
At the moment, I'm around sort of the admin room.
I honestly...
Lauren, where are you?
I'm fixing lights with Pete.
You're both on lights?
We're both on lights.
That makes sense.
Me and Richie were in the admin room, and then the lights went out. I was on the admin table. Richie went ahead of me, and then I went after him and poured on his body as I got to electrical.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think Richie... Wait, where's the body?
It's like in front of electrical. I'm about to walk into electrical and the report
No, I
came
don't
up.
think that's accurate. I'm right in front of electrical.
That's why I think you did it.
No, here's what I think. I think I saw a flash of Richie's body moving in cafeteria
need to vote
as
someone.
I was leaving it, and I think this is a self-report in cafeteria, and you're trying to throw it on me.
No,
They need to
I
vote
was
someone.
In admin. It was me, Sly, and Richie. Sly went up, and then Richie went down as the lights went out, and I
really
followed
don't
after
think
Richie
so. I
for
saw
the light.
pink.
Get him, Michael!
I know that Michael. I know you called out Chaos last game, and it was completely wrong. I think you're right on this one.
Get him, Michael!
I really don't think it could be Lauren or Pete because they've been together.
I
I know for a fact it can't be.
I'm
Yeah.
just
Who did
playing
you
my
vote
normal
for?
game, dude.
Who did you vote for, Lauren?
I just skipped. You
No, Lauren! You
No,
can't skip on 5!
Vote Lauren. It's got to be Lauren.
I
Why
voted Michael. I voted Michael.
It's not. It
Why'd you
can't
vote
be.
me?
Oh, thank God!
Because
Thank
you
God!
were fussing on me before. And you
Thank
were
God Streaming
saying
Chaos had a
where
breakdown
I
in
was.
communication. Thank goodness they had
Well,
a
now I'm
breakdown.
confused because I thought it would have had to be Chaos and Shroom.
I thought it was Chaos and you.
Oh, thank goodness you and Dave had a breakdown in communication. I was yelling.
I literally said vote Lauren out loud, and then he was like, "Oh, vote Michael."
I was yelling at Lauren. I was like, "You can't skip on 5."
I know. I was like, Lauren, what are you doing?
I could not figure out who the second imposter was.
Goodness.
There's a task left, and it might be Richie.
You gotta kill. No,
I've got it.
Oh.
I have a task.
What's the last task?
You have to kill. Shroom, you have to hit the kill button.
Sly, do your task. Just win.
I'm running.
You're floating. You're not running.
Well, I'm running as fast as my little
killed you.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so confused.
Right, I know for a bloody fact we've got one task left, but I know it's probably Liam.
No, it's not.
Not doing his bloody task.
It's not me.
Well, I mean,
Anyway.
hopefully he wasn't in the middle of it when you called this. I'm confused because I don't know how it could be either Lauren or Pete because you guys have been on each other like the whole game, and how would you not know? If it were both of you, you're throwing by not just doing a double kill.
It can't be both of us because the game would be over.
Exactly, but it also can't. I don't know why. Like it can't be Shroom because.
Right. Okay. The only thing.
Just
that
win
makes
on
me
the
so
task.
screwed is every time he's imposter, he says, "I don't know, I'm just doing my task, man." And then
No, that's
literally
every time I
just
play the
now,
game.
Just win on the task, man. Just win on the task.
imposter. Every
That's
time
why,
you're
that's
imposter,
why I hardly run into
always
anyone. I
the
just
line
run
you
around doing my
say.
stuff.
I think it could be Shroom because maybe he just voted wrong
I don't know.
and accidentally got
Genuinely, okay.
Chaos out.
I,
But that wouldn't
I
make
know,
much sense.
I know. For me, it's a 50-50 between Michael and Shroom. I don't know who it is between the two of you.
I mean, obviously, I understand. All right, Lauren and Pete, can you both guarantee that like there's no way that either of you would have slipped away
Yeah.
to kill someone
Okay.
the entire time?
Can
There
you
are-
Yeah.
There are occasional moments where Pete was not with me.
But do you
But-
think it would have been long enough to kill somebody?
That's why I don't know. I don't know.
I'm so
I don't-
confused this round.
Right. In my defense here, do you really think I'm smart enough to do that?
Yeah.
I didn't want to be the one to say it.
Not really a defense. And you've had a lot of imposter time to learn.
That's true. That's true. You're
And
not
I
new
haven't.
anymore.
What
Right,
are we
I-
doing here?
So I
we
don't think we should be voting here. I don't think we should
We
be
don't
voting
need to vote. We don't need to vote here. But
No, we don't.
we need that person to do their task.
Yeah.
Whoever
Liam,
the
please
ghost
do your
is.
task.
Please,
I'm
Liam,
gonna have words with
please.
them when this is done because it is not my task.
I'm just still so confused.
Liam, can you please do your task, Liam?
It's not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do your
I'm
task.
yelling.
Yeah, Liam.
I'm yelling.
Liam, do your task.
I am yelling.
Liam. We have to wait
Why,
too
if
long
you're
for
real,
Liam.
you don't do it.
No,
If you're real, you don't do it.
Chaos genuinely. I was like, damn. I was saying because after the first one.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my goodness, Liam finally did his
Everyone be
task.
quiet. I get the floor for a second.
Yeah, you go on,
please,
Chaos.
please,
For this one, you
Can
do.
please not immediately throw my second game that is imposter right out the gate?
That was funny.
I'm so confused.
I
by that.
said loudly when Lauren said she skipped, I'm like, oh, we vote Lauren and we win no matter what, even if they tie on me. And I said, let's vote
Yeah.
Lauren right now, vote Lauren. And they were like, no, I'm just gonna vote Michael.
Yeah, I mistimed my vote there a little because the time was counting down. Because you'd initially talked about Michael, I thought that's what way you were going, and as you said vote Lauren, I was clicking to vote for
I
Michael.
wanted
Unfortunate.
I started to say vote Lauren.
I
'cause
thought you were
wanted
gonna go
know
that way.
Unfortunate.
I
And
thought
also-
you were gonna go the Michael way.
My theory still holds true. Every time Shroom's imposter, I don't know, man. Just doing my task.
He does that when he
Yeah.
says
Nah, yeah,
I do that all the time.
But
he
it's
does that
a,
all the time, Pete. Literally.
It's still-
That was just a bit of mistiming on my part because the clock was counting down. I thought you were gonna say vote Michael. So as you said vote Lauren, I was already clicking.
that was a good game to watch though. That was a game where I was kind of glad to die
It's a
first.
really good game
Yeah,
to
maybe
watch
you'll get
if
to
you're
play
not
someday.
me.
No, I was
so confused.
Chaos. You can. I mean, when I upload this, you go back. I was talking you up hard. I was like, wow, Chaos is doing really good covering for Dave. Anytime someone mentioned Dave, Chaos was like, could have been anyone. You didn't think about the vents. Could have been this person. And you all just went like, you know, right? He's right.
Liam, you don't understand. Playing well makes me even more upset because I should have won.
You should. Yeah. I mean, that doesn't bother me. That's not. That's a you
It's
issue.
illogical. I hate it. Like, I
You did
hate
kill him in
uploading these
cafeteria
videos.
though, right?
Actually, I was renting
Nope.
Among Us just the other day, and there was a video where I was imposter that I barely lost, and I edited it out because I was so mad.
It wasn't. He didn't kill him. He didn't kill him in the cafeteria. He killed Richie in the
No?
electrical.
Yeah, it was right,
that's
Michael.
so
I saw
confusing.
you walking up to Richie's body as I hit report.
I didn't see his body at all.
Because the lights were out.
Me and Lone Wolf
Well, I
and
didn't
Jet.
see a report or anything. I really thought I saw Richie walking in cafeteria behind me.
Me, Lone Wolf, and
Me-
Jet were
me
having
and
a
Richie-
real
I
horror
never saw
movie
you
moment.
over at cafeteria because me, Richie, and Sly were all there together.
We was having a horror movie moment. We was like, run, Richie, he's gonna kill you!
We were all
I
like,
We
"Where
had
the
no
hell?"
choice. We were almost done with tasks. That was my
right,
only
no.
way to win, and
Yeah.
it would have
Yeah.
worked. If Shroom
No, Chaos. I've admitted that I voted maybe the
Yeah.
wrong way, but I'm not having you saying that I threw that completely entirely because yeah, you'd mentioned Michael a lot. I thought you were going to vote him.
They've got some good kills.
I'm not taking 100% responsibility, not in the slightest.
They've got good kills.
I'll give you 7. I'll take 25% and give you 75.
They've
No,
got
you
good
won't give me
kills.
that much at all.
Start the next game. Who cares? It's a game.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, who cares? Jesus.
Start the next game.
I care a lot. How long have you been
Why?
playing this with me?
Let's go! Damn it! It's still not me! Alright, moving on. Moving on. Let's get to the electrical. Told you guys, men go to electrical first. Oh, well. Someone else can sort out that oxygen task. I'm an electrical guy. The oxygen guy can get that one. He won't be able to come out until Tuesday, though. Only if he has the right, you know, the right part and everything. I'm the electrical guy. Occasionally, I'm the med bay guy as well. We've had a lot of our budget cut recently. I'm gonna have to turn off those Discord notifications. It keeps coming up my chat or like my other Discords. I'll do that next time I die first, because I will die first again. 3 things are certain in this Among Us session. Death, taxes, and me dying first. Hey, Richie. Did you want to kill me? Hey, Lauren. So Richie can't kill me now. If Richie kills me now, that'd be brave. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I get to talk in a meeting. Wow. I haven't unmuted first. I'm not used to it.
Where you do the pull down thingy bob? That one.
Right.
Okay.
I get to talk in a meeting. This is weird.
Yeah.
I know. Hi, Liam.
Hi.
Welcome.
I think it's
Hi,
Liam.
Liam.
I'm voting Liam.
So there were a lot
Okay,
of people
so-
in admin doing the O2. I left to go to the top one. Where did everybody go after
Well,
doing O2?
I was going to say, sorry, just before everyone does say that, the most recent people that I saw close nearby where this was, Chaos did the oxygen the first time it went off, the right-hand one. I went to go see who did it. I saw Chaos do it. I saw Lone Wolf standing next to him. I saw Michael at the top doing a download immediately afterwards. I went back into cafeteria, and me and Michael walked round, which is when we saw Chaos at the bottom. So the only person I've seen near Chaos this game is Lone Wolf.
Yeah, I know
My
there were
only
like 3 or 4 people in admin.
yeah, in terms of admin.
I was on the right as well. I saw Lone Wolf.
Oh, that's
I
right.
think,
No,
was-
sorry.
You were
I
in,
did see
you were
Shroom
in,
as well.
you were in navigation, I think, and then I went
That's
to
right.
do the leaves, and Michael was there.
Yeah.
And I
Gotcha.
left Michael. Then I sort of went up and through weapons and across cafeteria,
Gotcha.
and just as it was being
Yeah.
called, I saw someone going to the wires in cafeteria, that sort of direction.
And
Someone was
I
going
was
to
going
that.
to say,
Go
because I know
ahead.
Lone Wolf is trying to say that I was also, like, we were both, I was going to follow Lone Wolf right as the game started, and Chaos was right behind us, and then O2 was called, Chaos went to do O2, I didn't see where Lone Wolf left, and I saw both of them were there, and I'm like, I'm just going to go to the other one, and then as I was heading down to the other one, it was called, so I just kept going right past, and I went into Medbay.
Okay.
So I think it's too early to vote anyone, but
Yeah.
You know, I
Be-
was
be-
going to
be
stop
sus of
there,
Lone Wolf.
Pete, but you're being sus to me, even though we held hands all the way
I don't
from
think-
O2
I'm
down to
I'm
Shield.
It didn't sound like he was putting sus on
Liam.
you. I don't think it could have been Lone Wolf.
I'm sussing
We
Liam
have-
I don't
because he
know
didn't
for
die
sure, I
round
just
one.
don't know where he went.
It's a
I
fair,
don't
it's a
think
fair,
it was
it's a
Lone
fair
Wolf.
shake,
Unless
Richie.
he-
It's fair.
These things happen. What are we gonna do?
Unless Lone Wolf moved very quickly, I don't think it would have been him.
Of course he does. He's a
Almost
wolf.
got speed hacks.
Yeah.
I had nothing to add to that conversation. The only person I'm pretty certain it's not is Jet. And the only reason I'm certain it's not Jet is because when I came into Medbay, she was doing a Medbay scan. And if she was faking that, that would have been brave number 1. And if she was faking it, she would have moved when I started walking in. Because if I started doing my Medbay scan, it would have been obvious she wasn't. But she stayed on it when I came in. So I'm fairly certain she was indeed doing a Medbay scan and is therefore innocent. She's the only one who I'm certain is innocent. Everyone else, no clue. Oh, Chaos, I feel fairly certain is innocent, but you never know with that guy. Could be up to anything. There's a lot of evil underneath that fedora. Does he have the fedora? No, Lone Wolf has the fedora. There's a lot of evil in those devil horns. You would have thunk it from the horns, but... Hey! Oh, it's not me again! Must be my birthday!
I can definitely say with certainty this time wasn't Lone Wolf.
Oh, Shroom got bipped as well.
Okay.
Oh, no!
Shroom dead.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Wow.
2 kills.
Unfortunate.
Okay, Pete, I just
so
want to
where
thank
is
you
everybody?
for waiting because I just got to finish my download. Thank you.
No problem. I assure you the waiting
I
was for
just
your
wanna
task
say,
and not because I couldn't find
I
your
just wanna
Goodness,
say-
chaos.
I just want to say I hate you, Pete, because I was 1 second from my download.
Okay.
You're also
It's all
dead.
for me, Chaos.
So,
Yeah,
hold on.
It was all because of Lauren and not because I couldn't find
So-
the button. So this was
Yeah.
yeah.
Where was it?
this was
This one?
directly immediately outside of electrical.
So,
Yeah.
Jet, you said you was with Lone Wolf.
Yeah, I was
And
with
me.
Lone Wolf and Pete, so
entire
like,
time?
it wasn't these two at all.
The
Yeah,
entire-
I
That
just
leaves-
agreed to Pete there after he was throwing
Pretty,
Okay.
pretty much the
I
entire
put him
time. I went to
both
admin
of you
first.
kills,
Lone Wolf was there. Jet stayed behind. We went down. I did my pull down thing, and they watched. We went over to electrical and found chaos.
Okay. Well, just for
Sorry, found Michael.
just for the record, if you three don't know anything, I also don't know anything. So chances are we're not going to vote here. Also at 7. But if you three were together, there was 2 kills. So it couldn't be you three. I'm over
So
by
who's
Not
the
a
3?
three.
Who's the 3?
the 3
Me,
is Jet,
Lone
Lone
Wolf,
Wolf, and
and
Pete.
Pete.
Yeah.
I am on
On the
the
right side?
I am on the no. They were I don't know where they went. Where'd you guys go?
We
Middle.
were
So,
together in we
we
all
were
met
in
up in
admin
admin,
and
and then we all went down to
down storage.
Storage.
storage
fine.
Right
where
and round,
Pete
yeah.
did the trash, and then we
Fine,
got
fine,
rid
fine,
of
fine, fine.
electrical and
Okay.
found
Okay.
Mike.
Yeah.
I went to the right and I
Eyes on each
done.
other, yeah. Because I was on the left side. I didn't see anybody over on that side.
Okay.
I was on the
I
right.
just
So
assumed
Yeah.
everybody else was.
Has enough time
Okay.
passed that it could have been one person doing 2 kills? How
No,
long is
not
the
at
full-
all.
No.
I don't
No,
think
the
so.
kill cooldown's 25 seconds. It's not been enough time.
Yeah,
Um,
that's what I
How do you know
Okay,
the cool
so-
cooldown 25 seconds? Liam?
because Chaos told me in the last
Richie,
game.
Richie, what you gonna say?
I went into medbay and Shroom isn't an imposter because it said waiting for him.
Oh, it's also
Um,
dead.
Yeah.
Great,
So I think clear Shroom.
I don't.
great, thank you.
Shroom, can you clear him back? Ah, okay, good enough.
So me,
Right. So-
Sly, Richie, and Lauren looking pretty bad.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, we know. I mean, I say me, Sly, Richie, and Lauren looking pretty bad. I know I'm looking fairly good. Have you seen me? I'm looking fairly good. But they don't know that, chat. They're blinded by their... I don't know what they're blinded by, to be honest. I couldn't think of anything that quickly. I've let you down. The tasks got to me. I've got too far into task mentality. This is not how I play Among Us at all. I have to do an upload. This is probably going to kill me. But we get to relax anyway. Take my hands off the mousies? Mises, I believe is the plural. Is it 02? It is 02. I'm here already. 36081. Oh, they done that real quick. I'm gonna hit the button in a minute, probably. Oh, never mind.
That was really
Okay, wait,
bad
what?
timing. That was really bad timing.
I still haven't seen anyone, so I'm gonna
Okay,
need
right.
some information.
I did not see a
Killed
single
right in
person
front
this
of me.
entire round.
Okay, so what I know is that it was me, Lauren, Jet, Lone Wolf, and Richie in electrical. Thing went off. I left, and Lone Wolf was still doing a task. What happened since then, Jet?
So what happened is we all left. I waited for Lone Wolf to join us, and then we all left, and then Richie seemed to be heading to like the other O2. I'm like, cool, we'll all go together. And then all of a sudden he doubles back and he goes and he kills Lone Wolf, who was following behind us.
For the record,
Like in front of everybody?
no, he went back. She's saying he doubled back to kill Lone Wolf.
Okay.
Yeah,
oh,
no,
like the
did you-
back of the
did you
pack.
say
Lauren,
you-
Okay.
and it looked like Lauren and
Yeah.
Pete headed to the other O2, and then Richie was gonna looked like Richie was gonna head to the other one because it was still going on.
Richie,
and they all split up.
Richie, rebuttal.
I didn't go that way. I was
Um,
following Pete, as you probably seen.
I didn't see you.
for the
People in the area, what do you
I-
guys think?
For the
I
record,
doubled back after it went off. I doubled back and started heading back towards electrical, and I didn't see you.
For the record, I'm willing to believe Jet. Not only because her story sounds more likely, but in the very first round, she was doing a medbay
Yeah,
scan when I walked into medbay, and she didn't walk off as I walked in. And if you was doing an imposter
Okay.
faking a medbay scan, that'd be pretty brave.
And then she
I
killed
think we-
Shroom. Now he can't
Could I
claim
kill
me.
Shroom?
Also,
I think it's Richie.
Also, I was the one that turned off
Yeah.
the. I was the one that turned off the other O2. I was in the admin room by myself and turned it back.
Yeah,
turned it back on rather.
I did the other,
I-
the one in O2. So I fixed it, I guess,
Yeah.
before that group of people got there.
None of you can tell me you done
We
that
didn't get
O2,
up
so
there
I know
yet.
I
We're in
did.
storage still. Like, we're in, like, the lower part
Yeah.
of storage.
Yeah.
I voted Richie, by the way.
I'm voting
Yeah,
Richie.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm voting Richie.
Yeah, just clear.
Also, Richie, you said it was me first round, so you know how it be.
Oh, it was
Yeah,
the
it's
long
totally
con.
fair.
Yeah, you know how it be.
Richie voted for himself.
You know how it be, Richie. Goodbye,
I was
spaceman.
gonna say, okay, so
Yeah.
who's most sus left then?
Me.
Liam.
Let me go finish my med bay. Inspect sample. I may have got that wrong, but oh well. Task is done. I want to find Pete and Lauren, really. Those are the two people I want to find. I want to find Pete and Lauren. Oh, where's Lauren? Quite content staying with Lauren at this point. My tasks are done. I don't have anything to do. I have a balloon on my head. They have to kill 2 people. They have to kill Jet and Pete. There's Pete. There's Jet. There's Sly. Hey everyone. How's it going? Oh, Lauren's here now. Hey everyone. How's it going, everyone? Is Jet still in here? Jet's still in there. I wouldn't put it past. I was like, if she's not in there, she vented. Hey friends. Hi. Hey everyone. Oh, Sly can't kill me. Go ahead, Sly. Fix it. No, Lauren! Stay here. Go ahead, Sly. Fix it. There we go. Da, 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 da. I'm fairly certain it's Sly. I was just gonna let him sweat it out. There's no reason for me to push the button. I just want them to finish the tasks. But there's 0 reason for me to hit the button. Don't hit it, Jet. Pete and Lauren are hanging out here still. That's cool. Is Jet dead? Oh, Jet, where'd you go? Where did Jet go? Where did Jet go? Slides on cams. I'm gonna go hit the button. I'm gonna go hit the button. I don't know where Jet went.
Dead.
Oh my gosh, I was just coming to find you because I didn't see you.
Yeah, Jet, where did you go?
Oh my gosh, I thought you were dead somewhere.
Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't see Pete immediately, and I was like, oh no, Pete, are you dead?
Who has tasks left?
The ghosts, I'm fairly
I
certain.
have to do,
Oh my gosh.
I have to divert power, and I have to do this trash and storage.
Oh my god, Jet, how do you have so many tasks
I'm
left?
stuck with Pete and Lone Wolf, and they what are you?
How do you have so many tasks left? Even I'm done!
Okay. Well, okay. So I mean, we have enough people.
Are you
We don't
done,
need
Pete,
to
or do
vote.
you
No, we're not voting. We're not voting. We're letting Jet finish her tasks.
Yeah, I'm done. But yes, we all let Jet finish her tasks.
Well,
And celebrate.
I'm fairly certain it's Sly, but we're letting Jet finish her
It's either Sly or
tasks.
Lauren, I think, but you know, whatever.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
torn.
Oh god, something got caught in my throat there. Jesus. Do your tasks, Jet. Where did Lauren and Sly go? Oh, Lauren. Oh, it's Lauren's there. There we go. There we go.
Too late. Never mind.
Yeah, my cooldown was at like 1. I was like, even from the round before, I was like, I need to frame Lauren, but she keeps staying in groups of like 3 or 4. I can't frame her.
It's almost like she was playing a good.
Sly, I am so sorry. That kill was atrocious.
I
decapitated Lone Wolf.
It's alright.
I also really enjoy the fact, Jet, that we were both so polite because we both wanted to stick to each other and watch each other do our tasks. And one of us went one way, we get, okay, we'll go this way, and then the other one went the other way. We get, okay, no, we'll go this way. Okay, no, we'll go this way. We'll go this way.
That was
And we
really
just
polite of you
crossed
guys to make Jet take like the longest speed run in a
Formal apology to the ghosts. I really thought it was the ghosts not doing a task. Formal apology.
I can't believe that you made that claim, Liam, after last game where I think someone blamed you for tasks when it was not you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, it has.
There was another ghost when it was.
I was like, it has to be a ghost because I'm watching Pete, Lauren, and Jet run around like headless chickens, and I think it's Sly.
Yeah, I could not get a kill when everybody's grouped up like that.
Richie, are you going to the restroom? If so, please go.
No, we'll do another one.
I'm just gonna go. To the. I'll be back in a second.
Right, Richie, go. We're all taking a break. Go.
Okay, yeah, I'll be back in 7 to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, if he gets imposter, that's gonna be an unfortunate thing. But
I'm gonna leave that little bit in because I just started actually doing some recording, and I did my little intro saying like I'm not gonna do intros to these videos. This is just gonna be the first one because it's the first one. I undeafen to Chaos going, yeah, it's alright. We're all just gonna take a break now.
I thought that you went to the bathroom, and then Pete said he was going to the bathroom, so I was like, okay, Richie, go. And then Richie and Pete left, but Richie said, I'll be 10 minutes, and I'm like, wait a second.
Oh, no.
No, I'm not taking 10 minutes. We'll start one without him.
That last round.
Really quick.
That last round, Jet and Lauren, you guys are just like, you guys are running around all over the place without people. Like, Jet,
Jet was running around all over the place, not doing anything.
Jet disappeared and we all freaked out. Lauren was hanging out with Sly at the end. I was like, what are you doing? He's the killer.
Liam, is your Twitch chat also dead?
Yes.
Man, what is up with Twitch recently?
I don't know.
It's like the third time in a week.
4 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had it happen in like all of my streams except for yesterday's, I think.
It happened to me. It happened to me yesterday.
Yeah, I was there when it happened to you yesterday. I'm the one that messaged you.
Yeah.
Like, hey, chat is hot, but I can still see you.
I had a lot. You text me, Lauren text me, snapped me, messaged me on Discord, and like.
I tweeted you.
Yeah.
Me and Lauren were messaging each other like, you think he's gonna notice?
You tweeted me.
We wanted to get your attention.
I was like, everyone really wanted me to know. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Well,
I didn't want you to think that we were just ignoring you.
Yeah, me and Lauren were legitimately worried that you would think like no one wanted to talk in your chat.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, I feel.
Are we at? Sorry, go on.
No, I was gonna say I feel fairly okay in what I said for why I cleared Jet when I was like she was on the medbay scanner and she didn't move away when I walked in case anyone was like that was a weird reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She was also that group of 3 that were supposedly clear for the whole game, I think.
Yeah.
We were pretty much together one round when 2 people died.
When Liam was saying that, I'm like, he's right. And then Slyro said, who are those 3 again? And I was like, oh, he has to know who to kill.
Yeah.
I should have thought of that.
I mean, I probably would have done the same thing as crew anyway.
He probably,
if I was trying to be a
innocent,
detective.
I wouldn't. If he had said it as innocent, I would have been like, a little sus that he wasn't paying enough attention and he really wants to know. But also, I was like, I would have said it if I was innocent and I hadn't heard it.
Yeah.
Also, it's funny, Liam, that you cleared me when I was on the medbay, and yeah, I was on medbay and I was doing it. But when I saw Lauren on medbay as I came in there, but she was done, I guess, when I came in, and so
yeah, I finished the second you walked in the room.
Did she?
Yeah.
Was she
yeah.
fake?
You're like.
It's like you cleared me, but I was sus of her.
Is everyone but Richie back?
I'm back. Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah. All right, the room is gonna die, so we're just gonna.
Yeah, let's start it up.
Doesn't get an imposter around.
Yeah.
Yep, that would be.
How about?
Me and Shroom are wearing the same pants.
How about we don't kill?
Like the same pair of pants.
How about we don't kill Richie? But if he's the imposter, you're unlucky.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Liam, do you want to say, oh, it's going to be me and Richie so that we can just know it's you and Richie now?
Oh, yeah. God, I forgot when I'd done that.
Do it. Yeah.
I reckon it will be me and Richie. I haven't had my imposter game yet. I think it will be me and Richie. Alright. We got away with it. I tempted fate. Real men go to electrical first! I'm the electrical guy, I told you. The cafeteria guy will be here on Monday. He needed to pick up a spare part. I'm the electrical guy. I'm hoping no one comes back here. I was just gonna hang around until the lights got turned back on, but I guess I'm the only one here. Ba, 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 da, da. Oh my god, someone got Michael already? Crazy.
Oh my goodness, 2 dead already.
Wow.
Alright, so he's probably not the imposter.
Lone Wolf, where was it?
It was right below weapons. Like I was doing asteroids and I saw both Chaos and Michael walk down there.
Oh, sorry, it was by weapons on the right?
Weapons?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do remember there
below
were
weapons.
over weapons. I didn't even take count of who was there. I know that Lone Wolf was there, so I believe him when he says this. I went and did. I didn't have anything in weapons. I went to O2 and did that, and then the lights got called, and I went straight down towards lights. I just met Liam as he fixed them.
I was.
Me and Pete walked
Yeah.
down the lights together, basically.
Yeah,
So there's
pretty
no way
much.
that he got a kill.
I
Yeah,
was.
So it was me, Sly. There was Lauren. There was Liam, and
Yeah, Lauren and
Chaos
Liam were already
in
there.
electrical.
Yeah, I
Is that
came
right?
into
When the lights
electrical
were
at
fixed?
the end,
Yeah,
like when you
yeah.
fixed it.
Yeah, I went to electrical immediately as soon as the round started. That's why I was in there fixing lights.
Nice.
I forgot to deafen, and Dave said hi to me, and I just responded, "Oops," and then immediately deafened myself.
You weren't moving.
Alright.
But
I'm sorry, Dave.
but like the first kill cooldown
There's
is.
definitely
Wait.
sus on me and Lone Wolf,
Is-
and then I think there's kind of sus on Sly and Peter as a pair.
I think it's either both of us or neither of us, yeah.
Well, the first cooldown's shorter, isn't it? It's like 10 seconds. So this could have
Yeah,
been.
yeah,
So
yeah.
like,
Oh, yeah, that's true.
there's no like, oh
Could've been
well,
right at the start,
yeah, it could have been right
Yeah.
at the start.
Do we know? Oh wait, that was one body.
So wait,
What
right,
about the
and
other
Sly,
body?
you're both. Wait a minute, Ryan and Sly, you're both 100% like clearing each other.
I saw Sly in cafeteria. The lights went out, and I lost sight of him. I ran straight to electrical, and Sly was there with me.
Oh yeah, Lone Wolf was
On
that?
my screen, he was like on top of me, like basically the whole walk. There was like a 3-second thing where we weren't.
But if
I
he
went
was
left.
never in
Okay,
weapons,
if he doesn't want to vouch for him.
Sorry, Lone Wolf was both bodies.
weapons,
Yeah,
right?
was both bodies in weapons.
No, it was just Michael.
Okay, so we don't know.
Like,
Michael's
the
body's
other
in
body could be on the
weapons,
left,
though,
which
and
means
wait a
that
minute,
Liam and
if
Lauren might
Michael's
not be
body
there.
is in weapons and Pete never left cafeteria, it could be Sly using Pete.
I was in electrical right at the
Neither
end.
of us.
Everyone saw me.
No. When you
I don't think we
and Sly
got
were together,
a
I
lot
mean.
of info.
I don't know what to take out of that. That was a lot. Anything could have happened. Those are just 2 good kills. Do you know what? One of my genuine suspects, Richie. Genuinely one of my suspects, Richie. I think Richie may have just come back and immediately killed someone. Oh god, Chaos is on this.
That was
No,
quick.
we're not done. We're not done.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what's
Give
going
me-
on
give
here.
me-
Man,
I
come
click
on.
the button, it's my button press. Give me a moment to talk here. So, because I'm one of the most sus-looking people, and I know I'm good, so I don't want to come down to like 6 people, and then they're like, well, that first kill, though, and then I get shot. Sly was saying it couldn't have been him and Ryquin, because they were on top of each other most of the time. Ryquin is saying that he never went into weapons, lights were off, and he did not see Sly the entire time. It is absolutely possible that Sly, as the lights went out, killed in weapons and then got on top of Ryquin, who didn't see the body because it was in weapons.
No,
and
but
then
the
they
thing is,
went
though, I ran directly when the lights went off. Me and Sly were in cafeteria. As soon as the lights went off, I went directly to electrical. No messing around, straight down to electrical as the lights were fixed. And was Sly there at the end in electrical with us?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Then there's no way he could have got
I
to
was in
weapons and
electrical
over
before
there.
Chaos walked in.
Yeah.
Lone Wolf,
So
where-
there's
Lone Wolf,
no
you
way.
and
And I
me-
know that
Lone
Lauren
Wolf-
and Liam were there.
Lone Wolf, you and me were at weapons with Michael as the lights went out, and then I went down, and I don't know where you went. Could Sly have gotten the kills before lights went down?
No, not before lights went down.
Okay.
I'm.
Do we know anything
still
about the
a
other
little-
body?
I'm
No.
still a... No, I know
Okay.
nothing about Shroom's death.
The other body Richie, when
Because-
did you start playing? When did you get back, friend?
At the end of the other one, I
Okay.
came back, sat down,
Welcome
said, "I
back.
think it's Pete."
Right after you killed Michael.
Yeah, I heard
I
you say I
know.
think it's Pete,
I
and
walked to
then
the
I
left
deafened.
2 steps.
I
and
genuinely,
then it was over.
I didn't even think about the fact that you said, I think it's Pete, and you hadn't even played the round.
Um,
Didn't even register in my mind.
Well,
I
as-
was like,
Alright,
"Man,
alright,
sus,
alright.
what the hell, man?
well,
I'm a little worried that Lone Wolf killed and then went to
Yeah.
electrical and then went back.
Yeah,
and
I
reported
think
it,
it's
but
possible.
no one,
Unless somebody else.
me and him are the most
snuck
sus. I'm
in.
still a little sus of Sly and Peter, less sus than I was a second ago.
no one's.
No, I
Fair
misread the room.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Nobody's clear. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't think anybody is clear, and I hate it.
Also,
I don't think we
we
clear
Shroom died, so that doesn't tell us much either.
There's that, yeah.
Shroom could have died anywhere. My bet is he died in the med bay, but I'll never know. Poor lad. So sad. So sad. It could be Pete. Could be Pete and Sly. They both went and done the same task there. Maybe it's not Sly. I feel like Sly would have followed me in there and tried to kill me, maybe. It's Pete. Unless he's in here, it's Pete. Oh, he is in here. Alright, it's not Pete. I thought it might have been Pete, just because... Alright, I'm going to leave you there, Pete, but don't die, please. Don't die. Just whatever you do, don't die, Pete. I'll be back. I'm gonna come back and check on Pete. Pete? Pete? You okay? I'm sure he's fine. He's not dead. Whoa, what was my pet doing there? My pet was having a little freak out. I had another task in electrical, chat. I blew it. I'm sorry, I let you down. Everyone's in here. I mean, it looks like we came from a vent, but... and they're going to say that, like, did you guys come from a vent? Be like, no, I was doing my download in there. But it looks like we came from the vent. It looks like I came from a vent just then, which I'm sure Chaos will pick up on. Why can't I move? There we go. I just couldn't move. Oh, lights again? Jeez. Someone is lights happy in this game. I don't have anything in here. Lights are back on. Is anyone dead in here? No one's dead in here. Perfect. I can finish my wires, hopefully. Because I hate doing wires. It is my most disliked task. Oh, I found Pete. Dead Pete. I found dead Pete.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while.
Sorry?
Where is he?
He's chilling in shields with his torso missing.
Ooh, a lot of people just came from that general direction, I think.
Not me. I came from... Definitely wasn't me.
A bunch of us just met up in electrical, and I'm trying to remember who came from the... I think me, Sly, and Jet came from the left, and then Lauren, Lone Wolf, and Richie came from the right.
I think Lauren and
Richie was
were
already there.
in electrical.
Richie was there when I came in.
Richie was in the back of electrical,
Richie,
and people kept walking in, and I just stood there and waited the whole time to make sure that nobody killed Richie.
Richie and Lauren were both in electrical before I even went over where we saw each other on the left.
Okay.
Yeah, I was walking with with Lone Wolf and Lauren, and then the lights went out, and I just immediately doubled back.
Is this the most? Are you guys talking about the most recent lights?
Yeah, the lights.
Okay.
Yeah, the most recent lights.
Fine.
I was also in electrical during those lights.
I do want to know where Lone Wolf came from.
Well, wait a minute. Even if they were there when we got there, like, I came from the left, so I assume the others came from the right. What direction did Lauren, Richie, and Lone Wolf come from?
Left. From lower engine? Am I getting my left and right mixed up?
we all left electrical together, went to lower engine, and lights got turned off, so we
Which one of you guys came from storage?
Lone Wolf?
I had been in electrical for like a full minute and a half, dude.
After the first lights were called. And the last time I saw Pete alive, he was heading to the right, and Jet was following him over there.
I did not see Lauren and Richie come from the bottom left, but I'm willing to believe them. However, I know that Jet, Sly, and me came from, like, reactor security.
Yeah. I also, it's been a while since I've seen Pete, so I don't know how old the skill is.
That's also true.
Yeah, I think it's Pete.
I haven't seen Jet enough to really know. I don't really trust Lone Wolf. He also just, like, chased me for a while, and I don't really know why. It could just be a coincidence. But
just a friendly game of tag between bros.
Yeah. As soon as I came across Lauren and Richie, he stopped right when I stopped. So.
Oh, maybe you was it.
Yeah.
I have no idea who it is. I don't know a damn thing, chat. I'm just being oops. I'm a task man. Cool, that's that. I have a thing over here. Flick that. Cool, my last 2 tasks don't take long at all. I have empty garbage and check medbay, which are quite quick. Lights again, my goodness. The lights in this place are very faulty. It's because I didn't do the lights task first. I put the bad lights on my shoulders, really. I feel like the lights are my fault. I should take more responsibility for the lights. Hey Richie, hey Lauren, hey Chaos. Hey Sly. All my friends are here, and still alive. This is the greatest. I'm gonna finish my task and then I can just run around doing nothing, being a magoo. Sweet. My tasks are done, I can now just run around being a dingus. Someone's on cams. Who's on cams? Chaos and Lone Wolf. Hey friends. Anyone dead in here? Sly's chilling in there. I left Sly with Lone Wolf. Oh no, Sly's following me. I'm not going to stop running. Okay, Sly's there. No one's dead there. No one's dead here. No one's dead there. No dead. I think they might win here. I'm gonna button just in case. Just in case. Okay, I was buttoning just in case because Reactor got called. We could have been on 6, and I was like, this could be the end.
I didn't see Jet in a while, and I was like, I hadn't been onto the right.
Jet's the one who just did.
Was on the right. I was the one who fixed Reactor.
Yep, sorry, that was me doing that was me doing a
I was coming back towards cafeteria. I was considering hitting the button.
That was me doing a if this reactor gets turned off, I'm pushing button in case we're on 5.
That's fair.
Yeah. So nothing to go off. I've seen a bunch of people. The fact that Lone Wolf and Sly were alone for a while was pretty cool.
No, I still don't trust Lone Wolf. Yeah, I was about to say I'm pretty trustworthy of Sly, not that of Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf keeps turning up next to me and Sly, and then the other one of us comes around the corner like, no, Lone Wolf.
Oh, I thought Lone Wolf was on cams.
No, I was on cams for a bit. He might have been on cams a bit too.
I came into cams when.
Yeah, I was gonna say the cam light was still on when I left, and then when I went past electric, you came out of electric.
So that makes me
saying you were on cams and vented. Then
I really thought I caught Liam. I really thought I caught Liam venting, but he didn't, so it's fine.
That makes me think it might not be Lone Wolf, just because he would have gone on cams fairly on in the round, and it would have paused his kill cooldown. But that's me overthinking potentially.
I mean, when I'm imposter, I go on cams specifically because of what you're saying right now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But
I don't have a kill cooldown to pause.
I'll throw.
Oh, I'm sure you didn't.
I'll throw this.
No one's died, so your kill cooldown's already ready.
I'll throw this out there. I have 0 suspects.
My only real suspect is Lone Wolf, mostly because of the first kill, and then the other kill was also like most likely Lone Wolf, wasn't it?
But
I think it's Richie.
I'm shouting myself out. I'm done with tasks. I'm done with tasks, so I'm just gonna run around.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
Also, we're nearly done with tasks as well. So I updated the task bar, me hitting the button, but I wonder who it is. Hey friends, who should I hang out with? Who should I hang out with? I'm gonna hang out with Jet. Don't know why I'm gonna hang out with Jet. Where are we going, Jet? Where are we going, Jet? Alright. Hey, it wasn't Lone Wolf.
That was terrible.
I was trying so hard to get Lauren, but I was too far away when she was by me.
Who was it? Sorry.
It was me and Jet. That was absolutely
Oh, it was you and Jet.
Every single time I turned a corner, there was another person watching the person I wanted to kill.
Yeah.
Like,
Dude.
Yeah. I'm
I
sorry.
literally
I
said,
couldn't
I was
kill-
like,
I really wish I'd gotten that Lauren kill, but I don't know if that would have done any
I
good.
literally didn't have an opportunity at all in that second round. Like every time I
Yeah.
had my finger over the kill button, and every time I was about to click it, someone turned the corner, and I was like, well, I can't do it now.
I
It
had.
was a great
Yeah,
start
as
with
I
killing
literally
me in
said.
this room.
I
It's
should have
very
probably just
unfortunate
gone
that-
for broke and just started stabbing. I'm sorry.
It was very unfortunate for you, Chaos, because that was exactly it. You kept on running into like multiple people. I thought you guys were off to a flying start because Jet killed me instantly in medbay and escaped all sus for the entirety of that
He had
round.
a really
and
good,
the
he
next
had a
round.
really
she
good
wasn't
start, especially
cleared.
when
Hey,
Sly
Chaos,
started.
you were doing well.
But yeah.
When Sly, I know I keep playing well, and then I get screwed at the end anyway. It
Chaos,
sucks.
I
Yeah.
said if this
I
is
was
the game
trying.
Chaos
I'm
wants
sorry,
me to third
Chaos. I
imposter
really
for,
wish I
I will.
hadn't missed Lauren.
I'm
That's
meant.
what I was counting on. If I had had,
would've
like, if there
worked.
had been one more task, I was gonna turn off lights, kill Liam, and blame Lone Wolf. That was like our only chance.
I'm
Oh,
meant.
yeah,
that
Yeah.
I'm
was
so
so
sorry
quick.
I missed Lauren. I
If
honestly,
I
she
love how none
just
of us-
slipped out of
none
my
of us-
range.
Yeah, if
None of us
Liam
on
hadn't
the right
pressed
have
the button
moved.
there,
Oh,
you guys
what?
could have
We're
gotten
all
a
just
double there.
perfectly lined up.
Oh, did my button actually do something?
They
No,
could have
not
gotten
really.
a double.
Okay.
They could have.
They could.
No,
It's not like
it
everyone's
would've been
doing
nice.
Everyone
It
was
wouldn't have
so
been great,
around each
but-
other that entire round. There was just never
Yeah.
a chance to kill.
Yeah,
That's fine.
It,
It was rough.
I really
It was
wish
rough.
I'd gotten Lauren there. Lauren, you just escaped me by like.
You guys must have just.
Slippery.
You guys must have just not seen me for a while then, because the last round was the only round where I was with people.
Dude, I kept trying to keep an eye of where Sly and Lone Wolf were because I needed to leave Sly alive and I needed Lone Wolf to be alive, but I needed to I needed to not kill when they were on top of each other and then could alibi each other.
Yeah.
But every single time I had even the slightest opportunity, someone else turned the corner the very next second. It was just a terrible.
Yeah,
game.
some games
Oh,
go
no,
that.
Richie, you stepped out of
Actually,
line.
you're out of line, sir. You are out of line.
Some games go that way.
Get back in line. Get back in
Also-
line, Richie. No,
also,
face the right way.
I thought you did pretty well, Chaos, in like leading the conversation because Lone Wolf said the exact thing that
Yeah.
would sus Jet, and he instantly was just like, I mean, I saw Jet and Pete going off from weapons, which is exactly what happened, and it's exactly when Jet killed me. And then you said, yeah, Jet came from the left on lights, and everyone was like, okay. So
Yeah.
I reminded the conversation to be like, yeah, no, it's
Just
not some Jet.
rounds
Really,
from like
like,
Chaos
I
was making me confused.
I can't describe to you guys how on one hand it's like, oh, they think I play well. On the other hand, I'm like, I lost the game and I'm mad because everyone knows I played well, but I still lost anyway because I got unlucky.
Yeah, man,
it's like
you just
I'm
got
playing
unlucky.
Pokemon.
I mean,
It
yeah.
happens.
Yeah, Chaos, how does it feel to still being playing RNG game?
I
Yeah.
hate it. I hate it.
It's just a really hard balance.
Yeah.
Alright. Still being the good guy. It really annoys me. I do not want to be good anymore. Hey, you guys. You know where we go first. You know where to find me. You know where to hit me up. If you need Lee Ham, you know where that boy is. He's hanging out in electrical. Ah, balls. That boy hangs out in electrical. I have a lot of tasks in here today. The last electrical guy must have been pretty bad at his job. There's a lot of stuff to do here today. Eventually, this isn't going to work. Eventually, I'm going to die. But so far, going to electrical first has paid off every time. Oh, I was just heading this way already. I was heading this way anyway. What a great day this is. Where did Sly come from? How did Sly do that? Ow. Hey, second time. Sly, what are you doing? If Sly kills me, then Chaos should instantly suspect Sly. Okay, he didn't. Thought we might have. Oh, I have wires again. This is the worst day. I know this is an electrical task, but this isn't my jurisdiction. I have to go over this way. I feel like someone might be dead over here. Oh, let's check here before I do anything else. If someone's dead over here, I'm going to think it's Dave. No? Okay, whatever. I'll check the shields after, but I want to do my tasks. Hey, more oxygen. Cool. I'll get to that other oxygen in a minute. Alright, let's go have a look. Hi, Pete. Slidey oxygen boy. Nice. Go away, you. Is anyone dead? I'm gonna check the top here just in case. I have a thing up here anyway. Someone's on cams. That was Sly again, I think. Oh wait, Jed's dead. That was unfortunate.
I was doing my upload.
Well, you was doing your upload. Maybe think about poor Jet, who's dead.
yeah.
I was doing my
collateral
upload.
damage. Collateral damage.
Yeah.
Liam, I don't think
Right,
you heard.
so Liam, where was
He
the body?
Doing his upload.
Well, Jet's also uploading herself to the afterlife, so...
Liam, where was the body at?
She was scanning herself in the med bay, the dirty bugger.
Jet, how does it feel?
Wow.
It wasn't. No, but from
All right.
How do you really feel?
Alright, well I think it was Shroom.
No, it was.
Anyway, no idea.
Just real quick, general question, but I'd prefer only 1 or 2 responses.
I'm not going to say anything then.
When was the last time someone saw the lights turn on the cameras?
I haven't seen them.
Almost immediately.
Attention.
It's while I was doing my upload, just as
I
I
can,
my upload,
yeah.
were on for cameras.
I was going to say, I could answer this. They were on when I entered medbay just now.
Okay.
So
Wait, who's the one on camera?
But I just found Richie on cams,
Just
which is
now.
right next to the vent to medbay.
That's correct.
Wait, whoa.
Whoa.
I'm skipping. I'm just saying.
We're all
Yeah,
friends
I
here.
don't want to vote on 9.
What the fuck?
I
just
No,
Oh,
I
but Richie, it doesn't matter if you're bad or not, Richie, because we're just here to have fun. Who cares about winning, right? That's what everyone keeps telling me.
Yeah, let's vote off Chaos.
fucking window if you speak to me like that again.
I also enjoy how...
Is this a skipping round?
It's a skip round, yeah.
Yeah. Literally everybody on the
Shroom, if
right.
you have to
or
ask if
middle.
it's a skipping round, you should be skipping.
I like Chaos and Richie. They look like demon business brothers.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
That's the name of their band.
Welcome, welcome to Morgan and Morgan. I have no idea. Once again, I have no suspects. I don't think I've caught anyone apart from Sly. And that was only because I knew it wasn't me. I've not been a good crewmate, and I've not been imposter. Well, that's rude. That is very rude. Let's wait. There we go. Yeah, you can't. I don't think you can open those doors. Hey, Chaos. Hey, friend. Hey, Lauren. Hey, friends. I'm gonna hang out here. I know it weren't me.
Alright, I'm willing to say that I was wrong about Richie.
Maybe you killed him as a corporate espionage.
No, I'm standing on top of Lauren.
Yeah, I know.
Where was the body, Lone Wolf?
It was just inside the top of storage, like coming down from admin.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Okay, it was me, Richie, and literally one other person that was in admin.
Yeah, when I left, there was still like 4 or 5 people there.
Who was the other person in admin with us?
Yeah, own up to it. Own up to it.
I was in admin. I was failing my card swipe because I hate that thing.
That's right. It was. It was me, Richie, and Lone Wolf. I left to go do.
So you're looking pretty sus right now, Pete.
I went over to electrical.
Well, that kill wasn't me, Chaos, or Lauren.
I'm willing to agree with that.
Won't tell you. Won't tell you why. It's just a gut instinct.
I'm the one that fixed. I'm the one that fixed lights.
It's definitely not because Liam just slid me a 20 under
I fixed the lights, and when the lights came on, I think. Yeah, you came from the right.
Because I was checking the back.
Entrance.
I was checking the back. I came in through the entrance. I was looking back there to see if there was anybody hiding, or like a dead body or something. Because you were doing
Did you think that if you went back there, like Lauren would pop out of the vent just because you decided to look?
But there could have been a dead body.
That sounds like a very Lauren move.
I just wanted to check.
It does sound like Lauren. Yeah. Lauren vents in front of Michael and then acts like he's the crazy person for the whole game.
She just vents in front of him.
He's crazy.
I think the most sus people for this kill for Richie is me and Lone Wolf. I think.
All right.
Because we were with him in admin
last time
directly
it was
beforehand.
Lone Wolf and one other person.
All right, Dave. We didn't skip this round. We all voted for Pete, so vote Pete.
I don't buy it for a sec.
Make me.
Well, son,
almost did it.
Dave's not a team player. Vote him out. Oh, we like to have fun with our 2 dead friends. Seriously, they're very dead. Where do I have to go? I have to go up there. Where the friggity frack am I going? I got myself all in a tizzy chat. Oh, what am I lying, game? I'm so quirky and random. You don't know where I'm going to go. I might as well finish this nonsense. Hi, David. I don't think it is Dave, for the record. He doesn't have his chef hat on, though, which makes me think it might be him. He wasn't chef. He's not wearing his chef hat. It could be him. Oh my god, everyone's in here. Hey, friends. I'm going to do my task. Now I'm going to move on. See you later. I'm going to go this way. Chaos? It's up to you, dude. I'm going this way. Alright. We'll go this way. I'm willing to go this way. I'm going to... If Chaos keeps running, I'm going to chase him. Ah! We're all just running around like a bunch of idiots. I'm not going to do my weapons. I'll die. Hi, Pete. Hey, Lone Wolf. Hey, friends. Da, da, da. No one's dead in there. Is anyone dead in admin? I feel like a few people went into admin. Oh, there's a bunch of people in here. It's a little party. Oh, Lauren died. That's a shame.
98.
Oh, Chaos found that.
98.4% positive it's Michael.
In cafeteria? I just came from there.
Yeah, exactly. It's right next to the button where you couldn't have possibly missed it.
Which side of the button?
The left side.
I was pretty sure that Michael vented in to electrical when the lights went off and went to kill me, but Sly came up.
I was pretty sure that it took 7 years for one death to happen, and Michael hasn't talked like at all, so I voted him last.
Michael, if you
I understand how you could think that I was venting in from there. I legitimately was looking for a body. You didn't see me come in because the lights were off.
Did you come?
That's understandable. I have been throwing suspicion on Chaos like every single game so far, but I really truly think that this was a self-report to try and throw me.
Michael, did you go?
Me and Lauren were coming from like the top left area.
She's dead on the left side.
That's what I'm saying. I went ahead of her, and then all of a sudden you sneak in behind me and kill her.
Michael and Chaos.
Yeah. What's up?
I'm willing to believe Chaos. I'm sorry, Michael, but I'm willing to believe Chaos on this. It probably is a mistake.
By the way, I just want to say, I did vote Michael. The right idea here is...
Oh yeah, this is what I was going to say. I'm willing to believe Chaos, but I am going to skip. But I'm willing to believe Chaos.
Here's the thing you might not know, Michael. I went to do the power diversion in Shields. Chaos followed me, didn't kill me in the isolated area.
Because he's trying to marinate you.
I am pretty confident in Shroom.
This is the thing. I mean, Chaos has acted very, very innocent, but also, like, he's marinated me so many times, I'm surprised I haven't fallen apart and become a lovely sauce.
No, I seriously think...
How can I be marinating Dave when I have, like, 20 seconds left in the game with the amount of tasks right now?
Yeah, I don't think it's Chaos.
I don't know who the other one is.
I don't think it's Chaos, because Chaos came from the room with Dave and Sly. He wouldn't have killed there. He came from the room with Dave and Sly, so he wouldn't have killed there because he knows he would have had to self-report it. So I don't think he would have done that because either one of them could have came and found him doing that. Sweet. I also don't think it's Sly just because he didn't kill me right there. I'm done though. Once again, I've done my tasks. Hey Sly, what are you doing? You're just running around. I'm not pausing. Okay, Sly went up there. Hi, guys. How's it going? Peter, Lone Wolf, friends. I'm gonna go check. Oh, Sly and Michael are here. Hey, everyone. It was Sly! It was Sly! I knew it. That's why I didn't stop running.
My brain just wiped.
Probably would have been immediately caught.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, bye.
Bye, Liam.
Yeah, I just saw you guys coming from the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was in midway when the lights came off, and I worked my way around because I have one last task in the reactor, and I saw Liam's body.
You have a task left in the reactor right now.
Yeah, I got the 1 through 10.
1 through 10.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Well,
So-
No, he doesn't.
It's got to be Sly on Michael, right? Because
Yeah, it has
you
to be
left
because
Liam
True,
alive
you were on
and
top of
weak.
Lone Wolf all the time.
Unfortunately, most of this game
yeah, I
I've
mean,
been all by myself.
Chaos.
So.
Me, you, Lone Wolf, and Pete all went into lights, and we've
Yeah,
all
but that's
pretty
the
much
thing is
been
I
running
could
around a lot.
only. The thing is I could only see Pete. But if you were on top of Lone Wolf, I believe
I
you.
could see both of them. I could see both of them.
Oh yeah, well
I
could only
stood- I
see-
stood
I think
back
I was
just-
I was at the front, so I only saw Pete.
I stood back from lights just far enough to have both red and white in that tiny little field of vision.
No,
'cause
Not
I
when we
wanted
were
to see
doing
if
lights.
you were gonna
When we
kill.
walked to lights, you could see Lone Wolf.
Oh no, I couldn't. Sorry, no, I
See,
couldn't
that's
see
not
them at
good.
that point.
That's not good.
Yeah.
I mean, I
That
followed
means
you
it can be
all down
long.
lights because we left Liam alive in reactor, and now he's dead.
The thing is I'm mostly sus of Michael. However, there is the possibility
fair.
that Lone Wolf or Sly came up behind him and Lauren and killed Lauren.
That is true. I'm always a little too quick to throw blame on you, Chaos.
Thing is,
Yeah,
when,
you
when the
don't-
lights,
Which one was the
when the
Lauren
lights
one?
went out, when the lights
Lauren was
went
the
out,
one in
we were
cafeteria.
when the lights went
Oh,
out,
yeah.
we were all pretty much together around that reactor area. And me and you, Chaos, were on top of each other going down towards lights. I don't know if Lone Wolf
No,
would
wait,
have had
here's an idea. It could be Sly self-reporting. Sly has 1, 2, 3. If we kill Sly, I think it's the last task. He can fly there and not get caught and win. So we should
Fine.
vote Sly.
Yes. I think that's right because we need to vote someone because they can just get a double kill and win. because
I
they're
don't
not-
like that's being redirected right onto me now.
That was a
Vote
good.
Sly.
That was a
Well,
good
Sly,
shout.
You should agree with this unless you're evil. So vote Sly.
That was a good shout from Chaos. Holy crap! That was a
Yeah,
really
I think
good
it's
shout.
Sly. Oh, and Shroom. Shroom, you're bad.
You always push for that kind of thing.
No, that was
Like
a
the last
really
fucking
good call
push.
from Chaos. That was
It's the last
crazy.
fucking push that you've made your
Too
own.
late to do
That
it.
was a really good call from Chaos.
Oh wait, I don't have to.
Well, that was a lot.
That was a big. That was a really good call from Chaos.
Yeah.
Except now Shroom
hate
might
it.
get pushed out.
I hate it.
Although that won't be too
I-
bad. If Shroom got kicked out, then that's 4, and then they'll Mike and Michael.
I mean, who
Also,
has
I
the
think-
last task? It's not Chaos or Pete.
Yeah, who does have the last task? I don't. I'm done.
There we go.
Oh wait, never mind.
Chaos, that was a crazy good
If I
call,
knew
man.
that Shroom was gonna vote Chaos, I would have voted for Chaos too. Why did you
Yeah.
vote for Chaos?
Because everyone was going to vote for Slyro, so I just did it.
I should have said it out loud and
Bro,
just
you
tried to
almost
push it, but
ruined the
we
game.
still wouldn't have had enough.
Chaos, that was a
we would've
crazy
had
good
No,
call.
everyone was going to vote for Slyro. I actually didn't think it was Slyro. I was convinced it was Michael.
I would like to
Yeah,
say,
it was
but
Michael.
you scared. It was, yeah. But you scared me
Yeah.
at the end, Chaos. You scared me at the end.
I scared you at the end by saying the most optimal, best possible play.
To be
yeah,
fair,
if I, yeah.
Yes. Yes. You
it was.
It is
As soon
very
as Sly,
scary.
as soon as Sly, after the game, because that is exactly what happened in the Deja Vu game, is
Yeah,
that
yeah, it
Sly
is.
couldn't get to 1-2 in time. As soon as Sly didn't immediately agree with me, I'm like, okay, Sly's evil. He has to be evil, because he knows it's the best thing to do.
Yeah, I
I-
panicked on the sudden turn because I thought we were going to go hard in on Michael. But we won. So it's all
I
good.
cannot believe that you voted for me at the end, Shroom. I was
Yeah.
actually shocked. I was like, you're bad? Why didn't you
Yeah,
kill
I
me?
kind of just said
I like to live life on the edge, man.
Yeah.
What can I say? I like to live life on the edge. I'm
Hey,
dangerous.
I was Team Chaos. I knew.
Yeah, I wish you had been alive. You would have agreed with me.
I would have.
That Lauren kill was bad, but we were like running out of time, so I just like.
Yeah,
I,
dude,
That's
that
what I
keeps
figured, is
happening.
that you
I
killed
feel
Lauren
so
when you were almost out of time. But when
That's what
Sly
happens on the
when
scout.
Sly
Everybody
was
groups
the
up
one-
so much more on the scout, and it's so much harder on scout, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
I was actually
Yeah.
about to suggest, do you guys want to play Polis?
I
Yes,
do, guys.
please.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even though now
I
that
mean,
means I won't get a
Michael
positive.
Ten.
times by the tree.
Do you want to set up the new one? I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alright, alright.
Where is it? Leave game. That was fun.
Yeah, so Pete, I definitely owe you an apology there. I was convinced you were evil, so I spent most of that game following you around.
I was
my
convinced
fault. That was
that
my
you were
fault, by the way.
evil. I was convinced that you were evil, and the entire time you followed me, I'm like, don't. And I
Oh,
was like,
I
"Right,
was-
no, he
Chaos.
can't
Oh,
afford to
I
kill
really
us
like
like
it.
most us.
Go on,
what is
Richie.
Richie?
Before you set up the next game, I only have like one game in me anyway, so rather than save some time, just I'll leave now.
Oh, you're gonna bail?
Don't say it like that, like I'm some sort of asshole.
That's the word I use. That's just the
Abandon
word-
us,
I say
Richie?
that- I say that when I leave Liam's streams. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Richie,
Sorry.
you bitch.
It's just a word that I say.
That's fair.
love that.
Richie, everyone else be quiet. Richie, I love and miss you, and thank you so much for joining.
I do love Richie. Thanks,
Thank
Richie.
you.
Bye.
Liam, you're there too.
Yeah, I am.
Bye.
Bye.
See you later, Richie.
In that last,
Bye.
in that last game, Sly ran at me 2 or 3 times, and every time he did, I was like, I'm not stopping. I was like, I'm running past my tasks. I'm not stopping.
I was super sure that it was Michael, but after Sly said he has 1, 2, 3, and I thought we only had one task, but we did have 2. I was like, the best thing to do is kill Sly so that they can't lock us in the room. And then when Sly was like, I don't know, I'm like, then you have to.
Yeah, because I didn't consider that possibility.
Yeah,
but it was the last big task that I didn't do.
That's why I asked you what the task was, and I was like, well, if that's your last task and we kill you, we win. And then you were like, well, I don't know about that.
Sly did self-report though.
That was the first time I think I've ever self-reported outside of a 50-50 situation.
Yeah.
I actually didn't even realize that you self-reported at first. I thought you bailed.
Yeah, you told me I turned off the lights and just hid like in the corner where no one could see me.
I thought he was gonna say. I thought I killed him.
Oh, man.
No, I wanted to kill somebody there, but everybody was like right on top of each other.
Yeah, people were grouping so much.
I was trying to keep Michael in my vision at all times so I could see when he snapped someone's neck.
Yeah.
I think it's much easier on Skelg to group up and be in large groups. Makes it much harder for the imposter.
Yeah, I was telling chat, even though chat is like dead right now, but I was telling chat as I was walking through Skeld at the end there, and I had like 3 people around me at almost all times. I was like, honestly, I feel bad for people who like Skell and Mira when I say this, and they're just like, I don't agree with you, Chaos, but like the more and more I play Among Us on any map, the more I'm convinced that Polis is, you should just always play Polis.
Yeah.
Skeld is not a 10-person map. It's an 8-person map most.
Yeah,
I think that might be part of it.
I like the map, but yeah, I agree with that.
We
It's
just
just
are
so
very
hard
good
to
at
get a
getting our
clean
tasks
kill.
done.
Because even the long tasks, I mean, you don't have to walk very far.
Yeah.
It doesn't
You
take
walk
long
by
at all.
3 other tasks on your way to the long task.
Exactly.
I just like it because it gets boring if we always just play Polis.
Does anyone know if is Carson back from holiday? Like, is he?
I think so.
He was in Liam's chat earlier.
He was in my chat before chat died.
Before it died?
He was
around a couple days
messaging me earlier, so yeah, he should be about.
Yeah, he messaged me yesterday as well.
Chat's still dying?
No,
Yeah,
it's
dying.
fine
It's
now.
been dying in and out.
That's weird.
That's so annoying. It was doing that Wednesday.
It's
Jet.
been happening for a couple of days.
That was
Well, I'm
revenge
back.
for you killing me, like first thing in like 3 different rounds.
Hey, I didn't kill you. You did I kill you the first
Not
thing when I
today.
killed 4 people? No wait, I didn't
I
kill
don't
4
remember.
people one game.
Is that your PB?
You
Well, that's
insta
kind
killed
of
me
good.
like several times before, and
We're
I just
waiting
need to
on
get
someone,
revenge.
right? Is someone back?
We're waiting on
I
Dave.
think we're trying to get a 10th
True.
person.
Waiting on Dave.
Well, I mean, I am trying to get a 10th person, but I'd rather play a game while I wait for Carson to leave.
Yeah,
I thought you were making another room.
Yeah, we're waiting on Dave though
Yeah, but
still.
I don't want to make the room, and then Dave
And
is
then
back
it dies,
for 5
yeah.
minutes, and then it
Oh.
dies.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, makes sense.
Is Dave back?
No.
True?
No, he's not here.
Oh. Okay.
Go find him, Liam.
I mean, it wouldn't take me very long. He's either in the kitchen or outside.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my clients.
What if he's in danger?
Liam, go into Dave's room and like log him in and just play 2 characters in the game.
What if Dave
What if you're
turned
both
on the
imposters?
kettle and forgot to put water in it again? You have to
If
go
I
help him.
if I
Oh my God.
if I was to play as both of us, if I was imposter and Dave was innocent, I'd kill Dave and then say, well, I wasn't Dave. I saw him go off to the other side of the map, and I went to the other side. Absolutely.
You guys absolutely should. You can't do it this stream because now we'll expect it. But like 2 or 3 weeks from now, you should switch computers.
Oh, that would be.
Like, so he's Liam and your shroom, and like Dave is like hosting your stream for 30 minutes.
Dave's
And it's
on my stream.
Yeah, that'd be
like
crazy.
having streams in your place, and you're his recording because he's recording.
Michael.
That'd be crazy if someone like
That's
swapped names.
Crazy. I mean,
that's a new
That'd
form of
be-
collaboration right there.
that'd look. I don't know how I'd pull that off.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
mean,
you could
literally
pull it
just
off,
in
though.
between 2 games.
Oh, yeah, I
you'd
don't-
be
I don't
like,
think you
you just go around, like, go to each other's room and get on each other's computers.
I don't know. I don't think they could pull it off.
It's a lot of work. They might trip over each other's feet.
Dave's back.
I hear
Dave.
Dave, so I'm making the room
Oh,
and putting the
come
code.
back.
Dave. Where is he? No one,
Sorry,
back.
I accidentally.
Dave.
no one tell him I said that.
Dave. Welcome back. Dave.
All right.
Dave.
All right.
Room
No,
comes
no, he
down.
doesn't. No, he doesn't. He doesn't
Welcome
want to.
back.
He doesn't want to talk to us.
Am I in?
Welcome back.
Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm just
Whee!
doing some saving of some files and stuff.
Selfish.
Oh, I know, right?
What?
Okay.
That's so weird. Pete, how are you supposed to pronounce your name now?
Pet.
Oh.
Hey, Pet.
Me.
How's it going?
Who's got it?
All right, Pet.
How are you, Pet?
Room's not
It's
in yet.
Dave.
Yeah, sorry. Give me
He was
a
saving
minute.
files. Give him a minute.
All right,
Dave.
Pet.
Was that supposed to be Geordie?
No,
What was
Wait,
it?
did
supposed to
Dave?
be?
Did Dave say he's walking away again?
it was just
No.
a
He's-
British.
He's saving files and stuff.
It was just a British accent of somewhere.
Oh, do you not have like enough space, Shroom, to just keep recording for 5
No,
hours?
it takes a little while. Okay, I'm nearly set.
That reminds me, I should delete some of my streams at some point.
Lauren, what is this?
I don't. I was
Wait,
just
what
looking
was
at
it?
that hat.
What hat were you gonna wear?
Are we not wearing the party hats anymore? I feel like the only one who dressed up in fancy dress.
I have a
don't know.
balloon.
My
I saw other people getting rid of them. So.
I don't know how to tell you this, Pete, but the fact that Richie's gone means the party is over.
I have a balloon.
In terms of, I'm in charge of catering.
Are you? I can't see your chef hat.
You don't
Dave.
have a chef
Yeah,
hat, mate.
I've got my party outfit on. I'm just the devil.
Yeah,
As
fair.
usual.
Like, I
Okay,
didn't see you
fair
with your chef hat in the last game, and that made me sus
Lauren
of
and I
you.
got our female coded outfits
There we
on.
go.
I do have it on. Yeah, I'm in
Everyone-
charge of catering. for the
Everyone
party.
knows you're a woman if you either have a flower on your head or bat wings.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, what about the bat wings says woman to you?
Lauren, you
Have you seen
forgotten-
the?
You've had the
forgotten
battle.
the deep lore. I said that like 3 streams ago.
Oh, okay.
You gotta remember
Who's
all the
that?
in-jokes if you're
It's
gonna be
'cause
part
they
of the
look like
Chaos
ponytails.
Cinematic Universe.
In
I'm
terms,
sorry.
In
There's a
terms,
character
in
that's
terms
in
of the
Capcom
party,
that's got like bat
in
bat
terms of the
wings
party,
like for
Pete-
on her head.
Pete has his party hat, Liam has his balloon, I'm catering. Sly didn't buy a party hat in time and had to make one out of paper.
Been
Chaos
a
is
while
here.
since we've
Lauren
spoken.
thinks
How
it's
you
Halloween
been?
party.
I think Michael does
Jet-
as well.
I'm deafening stream for this, Richie. Hello, Richie. How are you? Thank you for 100 bits. Look at you with your OWL access pass. I'm gonna make you can be a VIP. We're gonna VIP Richie. He can be a VIP. Part of an exclusive club, Richie. I only have 2 VIPs on this channel. It's you and Mercy. That's it. Thanks for 100 bits, though, Richie. I appreciate it. You should feel cool. I've deafened them. I don't want to speak to them. I'm speaking to you. They muted. I don't know what they're talking about. Couldn't care less. Oh, now I'm in the game, so now I'm going to stay muted as well. Probably a good thing I stayed muted. Okay, so I have to do keys at some point. I have to go do some keys at some point. I'm going to chill out in weapons for a bit. I'm going to hang out in weapons. I'll lock myself in weapons as well. Ba, 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 da. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get very far with Pete. I'm not feeling very confident on the whole imposter thing lately. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Heck yeah, I did some tasks. Maybe. Where's my node? Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Oh, where's my unmute button? Where is it? There it is.
Dave,
Okay.
This Jack kill
So-
is really
Dave,
recent.
did you see it?
Sorry?
Did you see the body? Because I just saw the report button flash. I didn't actually
Yes.
see. Okay.
Yes. Did you say the jet kill is very recent?
It's
yeah,
so recent.
like,
Jet
within
and I walked in that room together.
Yeah. I was like
Okay,
last
in that
5 seconds,
case-
last 5-10 seconds.
In that case, it's either Lauren or Pete.
I did not kill Jet.
Wait a minute, where's
What?
Jet dead at?
Yeah, where's Jet? Sorry.
Right outside
Jet
of communications.
Jet is dead right outside of communications.
It's Pete.
I went into communications and Jet's body was not there. Lauren followed me in, and then I did my upload, left, and Jet's body was there, and Pete ran past me.
Pete, would you like to talk before I say that you're bad?
I went from admin, which is where I passed you, Chaos, when the lights were off, and I went up past on the right side of communications. I didn't go past the front of it.
Chaos, what do you have to say?
All right, so Jet and Lauren did gas together at the very start, and I found them together in the bottom left of O2. It makes no sense for them to have done that and then Lauren to have killed Jet.
We walked around for a full minute and a half.
I don't think
I saw you two
Shroom
together.
self-reported this. Pete really, like, he came out of, like, the left side of the office room, which is really weird unless he just came out of a vent after killing Jet.
Are you so certain on this that we can all vote on 7?
I've already voted
All
Pete.
I'm saying is I'm voting Pete. You do what you want to do.
I don't think there's any reason not to, other than it being the vote on 7. Like, there's no reason for me to have self-reported this because Lauren followed me into communications.
Yeah.
So I knew that there was someone in the vicinity, so there'd be no reason for me to kill and then self-report immediately.
I mean, if you guys are certain, I'm willing to do it, but
I can't do it.
I haven't heard a real
Liam, where did
defense.
you come from? Because I saw you on the admin table right with me right at the end.
I came from the left. But I was like,
yeah, if you came from the left, then I don't know either.
Yeah, I was doing the water wheels, and like I just came up on the left. I just met you at the admin table.
100% that you didn't, but there's that slight chance.
Who followed me? I have to check. Loki Lady Crazy, how's it going? Thank you for the support. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? I didn't realise Pete got voted out. I was like, that's quite unfortunate. That means it's kind of down to me, and I hate that. But thank you, Loki Lady Crazy. Like I said, hope you're doing okay.
Ooh.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot to undeafen.
Hey, Pete's dead.
Yeah.
You voted him out.
Yeah, we voted.
He
got rid of it.
Wasn't paying attention. Ejected. I thought no one was ejected.
That's funny.
Excuse me, Sly. Vote Sly, everyone, for not appreciating
That's funny.
my death.
No, I.
That's pretty funny.
Okay, so anyway, Chaos, you forgot to.
What's up, Chaos?
I
Deafen?
forgot to. At first, I did the meeting and I wanted you guys to talk first, and I didn't hear anything, and I'm like, wait, what? And I realized I hadn't undeafened. I just hit the button because it was like the right thing to do, pretty much.
Yeah, and
But,
the fact that no it hasn't been a double kill is looking more and more like
Yeah.
it was.
I mean,
well, there couldn't have been a double. There couldn't have been a double kill there because lights were already
lights,
out,
yeah.
which is why I hit the button.
Oh right, they were already. Okay.
yeah. We started the
point
game with
is
lights
that
off.
we definitely, if there are 2 left, this is our one chance to shoot them out. I really, really, truly believe Lauren is innocent. If you guys want to vote Shroom for safety's sake, I'm down with it, but I do think we got...
I don't hang on.
No, it's true.
Why are you looking at me?
I do not think it is Dave. I don't know how he would have been able to pull that
Alright,
off
that's
without
fine.
me seeing it.
I don't know.
Why would you throw
Now
it at
I'm
me,
honestly a
Chaos?
little concerned that it is Chaos.
I don't know
Listen,
anything.
No.
The reason I said that is because I am 1000% I trust in Lauren, which means there were 3 people that could have done the jet kill. Lauren, Shroom, Pete. We voted 1 out.
Okay.
I really do not think it's Lauren. So I said we don't have to, but if other people are like, for safety's sake, we should get rid of Shroom, I'm willing to do it, but I do think we can skip.
I
I think it was Pete.
Out of those three, I had the least reason to do it because I was the only one who was followed into that room by someone.
Yeah, I agree, but also,
Yeah,
what if you made a mistake?
I don't think it's Shroom, but then I will say I don't think it's Shroom, but then I will say Shroom was just like, oh, I didn't realise lights was off just now, which the imposter wouldn't realise they were off potentially.
Now that you said
about
that,
that,
I
like,
actually really think we should have voted
Well,
Shroom.
I have one task left and it's...
Just throw a bit of sus in there, why not? I feel like that was a clever thing to say. I think that was quite smart to say. I haven't done my keys task yet, supposedly. one saw me do it, unfortunately. I thought someone might have been on the cams. I didn't check. Oops. I don't really know what to do in this situation. I'd like to kill Lauren, but I don't know where she is. I would like to kill Lauren, but I don't know where she is. No one's dead, except Dave.
For whoever killed Shroom for us.
Huh. I was running from Michael saying, I'm suspicious of Michael, and then I ran into a dead body, so I might not be suspicious of Michael anymore.
I was
a little he also doesn't know I was running from him.
So hard.
So yeah, so I was in Specimen. Cassie saw me doing tasks in Specimen. When I was done, I went to leave to go up. I saw the Deacon Tam doors like open, and I was like, I don't want to die there, so I left through the admin office area. And then I said I'm going to be suspicious of anybody who just runs through Specimen not doing a task. And then I see Michael like right on the other side, and I'm like, I'm running. And then Shroom's body is in front of Vitals.
So all right,
that could not have been Michael that killed Shroom.
No,
unless he killed him
that now.
immediately.
It has to be either Chaos or Liam, because me and Lauren were in Specimen.
Yeah.
Chaos passed me as I was walking into lab to presumably leave lab, and he could have easily gone to kill Shroom. I mean, technically, Sly, you could have just killed him.
Yeah.
Self-reported it, but I don't know if that would have been the.
Yeah.
This was
I'm surprised at how confident you guys are in Michael, because I think it's Michael or Liam.
This was a fairly long round.
I saw you come in from lab, so I think it's very possible that you killed Shroom in front of Vitals and then walked through lab.
Yeah, this was a very long round.
But Lauren's vouching for him. And
yeah, Michael walked through the top of lab with me. There's no way he could have like got up there in time.
I mean, no, I could have as I left, but
like, I don't want to be rude, but I think Lauren could have just been fooled.
There's a hold.
I could have been. I fully could have been.
For the record,
certainly been possible.
For the record, there's also a vent near. There's a vent near the thingy, near that side that goes into lab.
Yeah. It's less replacement and more the fact that he's being vouched for.
I think it's most likely Liam, but I do not think that Michael is like above.
I went to do my keys task and then I went to O2.
You play one game where you don't say it's me. You've been right out of
I'm literally just saying that it could be you. I think it's more likely Liam.
I don't think I'm gonna win this. I don't think I have much chance of winning this, to be honest. So I'm just trying to sow some dissension in the ranks, essentially. I couldn't go fast enough. Peter.
You were doing Liam.
Yes.
I am sorry.
I couldn't go fast enough, Peter.
Dude, literally, when the lights were off and I was like, okay, I passed Chaos, and I was fumbling on my keyboard to get rid of my map, and I was like, I could have killed him. Fine. Next person I see, I'm just gonna kill because the lights are off.
Wait,
I see
did you not kill Lauren or Jet?
Yeah. I saw Jet coming out of comms. I went, boom, kill, awesome. Immediately, Shroom and Lauren came out of comms. I was like,
you idiot.
It'd be like that.
Did you come out of the admin vent when I passed you?
No.
Oh, okay. It looked really. Did you go up through the meeting room?
Someone needs to hit play again.
No, I came across from Vitals.
No, we're missing.
Super weird the way.
I was surprised at that, Liam.
Pete, you gotta hit play again.
I finished my tasks and I was sitting here on the recording saying like, I'm okay to just sit on vitals because the other imposter's not going to kill me because there's been suspicion thrown on me by Liam, and then you killed me.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I mean, I just
have a side now. You can see me running away from Michael.
I was just doing a funny bit. I think in my commentary I was like, I haven't killed anyone yet, and then I was like, except for Dave, and I just ran away and vented.
Yeah. Because I was thinking, originally I was thinking like, that's a bad play from Liam. Like, that's unlike him to panic like that. But that makes sense that it was a bit.
Yeah, it was absolutely a bit.
It was super unfortunate for you because even if I didn't think you would come out of event, I still Lauren was so sure it wasn't Shroom, and I knew there was 0 chance of it being Lauren. So like, there was really no option.
It was just a really bad kill. It was just a terrible kill.
I was
absolutely. I was like, I'm in the clear. Jet's by herself. Everything's great. And literally, as soon as I pressed kill, Shroom and Lauren came straight out of comms. I was like, well, they can see me even with the lights off. They can see
my
me.
one hope. My one hope as well with killing Dave was I was hoping I could kill Dave, find another person, kill another person, and then just try and blag my way through some sort of 50-50.
Yeah, you didn't have a good shot there. Yeah.
But I did kill Lone Wolf and I did kill Dave, and Sly would have seen me vent in next to him if lights were on.
Oh, really?
On the admin table, yeah.
Yeah, you would have.
Thanks for holding my hand.
Unfortunate, chat. There wasn't much I could do about that one. I tried my best, but if me and Pete were both okay in that one, I think we would have won that. If Pete didn't get caught on that first one, I think we could have won. You stay away from me, Chaos. I'm not hanging out next to you. You're running right over here. You stay away from me. I have to go in communications. I have to do the reboot Wi-Fi. Sly wouldn't kill me in here, right? Can I get out of this, please? Thank you. I was gonna say, I swear I had to take out the trash. Hello everyone. Hi everyone. Hi. How's it going? No one was dead in there that I saw. That's Sly again. Sly could be my mate in this game. I might actually have a mate. I have no reason to go into the bottom room. I've forgotten the name of it now. Is it Specimen? I think it's Specimen. I have no reason to go down to Specimen. Hi, Chaos. Everyone's alive. Might be Chaos. Might be Chaos. I don't know. That's me just throwing a name out there. I hope the imposters close the door while I'm doing this. I hope I get locked in. Let me do my weapons in peace. Mom! Lock me in my room. That's where all my video games are. That's where I'm playing Asteroids. Banging. It could be anyone, chat. It could be anyone. It could be me. I might just do that for the next I might do that for this bit. If I'm alive, that is. But if they're like, is it you? I'd be like, could be me. Might just throw it out there at some point. Oh, I'm already here. Sweet. Oh, doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Jet's dead?
Yes. Jet is dead, yes.
Again.
Now, Jet is... I did the wires and electrical and then went to check the cameras just really quickly and saw Jet's dead body at the bottom of O2. I didn't see anyone around there.
I'm cautiously willing to say that Michael and Lauren both did not do this.
Okay.
Chaos, which way did you go?
Yeah.
Which way did you go after? Because I left you with Jet. That was the last time I saw her. It was a while ago, but where did you and her both go?
With you, it was long enough ago that I don't remember, but I know that after I left her, I checked vitals and she was alive, and other people can vouch for that.
You were both.
Yeah, I think I was in the office vitals around that time.
Okay.
I went out with Jet. That went to the left towards the O2. I went
up. Okay.
Me, Pete, Lone Wolf, Fly all saw her alive together, and I didn't see her after.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I saw you. I left you and her on vitals, and I was just like, I wonder which way they both went.
I don't think that Michael made this kill. I have a question for anyone who knows the answer. You know when you're on cams,
Aye.
and you get to the camera that is showing the entrance to O2 above lights.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know it.
Can you see? Can you see the vent above it?
No.
No.
I don't think so.
Okay.
The
Because
answer is unequivocally no.
I'm fairly sure that Michael didn't kill Jet, but it almost looked when I went into the building from that side that he was coming from the vent. It's not enough. He might have been just coming from the room.
No, I don't think
so
Michael.
I don't think he killed Jet.
From when I saw Jet alive on Vitals to when I saw Michael in lab, he would have had to have been framed perfect.
Yeah, no, I was doing
Right,
fuel.
okay.
Shroom.
No, I don't think. Okay, that makes sense. I don't.
Why
think,
were
no,
you coming
Michael
from the
didn't kill
dropship?
Jet.
Who?
I didn't do my task in dropship at the start.
Neither did I, to be fair. I just done it now.
Alright, just wondering.
That's fair. No, I just ran out away from it.
I just done my
Fair enough,
I
yeah.
just done my dropship task as well.
You should have done that task. I did that task right out the gate.
Yeah, Chaos and I had
I
like
thought I
3
saw both of
tasks
them.
together. It was weird.
Yeah, it was very fun, Lauren.
Where am I going now, chat? Node. I have to do node right at the top. I should have also done my wires. My bad. My bad. Hi, Lauren. It's been a while since we hung out in this game. Oh, bye, Lauren. Well, parting is such sweet sorrow. If I come in here now, and one of them's dead, well, Lone Wolf's not dead, but I absolutely hit the wrong switch like a moron. No one look at me. Lauren's doing her med-base scan. I don't need to go down there, so I'm not going to go down there. Bye, Lauren. You're on your own. Good luck. But I know Lone Wolf went down there, so if Lauren's dead, then Lone Wolf done it. If Lone Wolf's dead, then Lauren done it. But no one's dead, so no one done it. Let's do some wires. Let's hope we don't get murdered in the dark. I'm going to go back to the vitals and check again. I haven't checked the vitals very much on this one. I usually check it all the time. Oh, Lone Wolf's here. Oh, no! No! That's unfortunate.
Yep.
I was going on vitals to check if Lone Wolf was dead, and Lone Wolf deaded me.
Yep.
That's unfortunate. I have no idea.
At least vitals will get probably checked soon, so they'll find your body pretty soon.
Yeah, I have no idea who the other one is.
Yeah, I got nothing either. Lone Wolf killed me too.
Oh.
Chaos, you saw that on cams, right?
No, I didn't open cams because as we got on cams, I said, like, I'm not even going to get on cams just so that Michael can't get away from me.
Okay. Yeah, Liam's body was dead on cams, so I was running over to...
Where on cams? Where is it? Lauren?
Well, Lauren found it.
It was
What?
on vitals.
Yeah.
I unlocked the door because I wanted to go look at the vitals, and there was Liam.
I'm not overly
On the right
sus of
side.
anyone. I'm 100% certain Michael did not do this, and I'm most sus of Sly, but not really.
I
haven't seen that many people.
fairly confident in Pete. I'm fairly confident in Pete.
I agree. I'm fairly
Mindful.
confident in Shroom as well.
I'm personally a little sus of Lone Wolf because he was the last one to come into electrical, and he could have come
And
from
yeah,
killing Liam.
that's true.
Do
That's
we
true.
know
Lone Wolf
how
wasn't around enough
roughly
from that
recent this
side.
was? Do we know the last time we saw Liam alive? Do we know how recent this was?
I haven't seen
It's
him in
been
a
a-
while.
Pete,
It's
let me
been a
tell you,
bit.
brother, it's been a
Before
great round
lights.
for me. I haven't seen Liam at all.
I
Right.
saw Liam
It's not Liam a bunch
right before
think it's
Chaos
on
and Michael, right before you
Well-
guys, we met in the decom room. I saw Liam like 3 seconds before that.
Well, Sly, where were you? Because the only people who weren't in lights when they went off were Lone Wolf and Sly, and I know
Yeah,
that.
I mean,
because
I was just down doing
I,
tasks.
I went in with Pete. A bunch of us were going to go in, and I was like, nope, I'm going to the bottom corner. As did Chaos. As did Michael.
Yeah, I went to the right,
I
did my
was gonna
temperature.
go-
I went down. I was in
there
weapons.
because Michael did. So
Fair.
Yeah,
Let
I was
me
like doing the
leave
maze.
you
I had a bunch of tasks, and I keep
we're
being
gonna
the one to have
skip
tasks.
here,
So
obviously, but let me
uh,
leave you guys a task with my last like 20 or a tale with my last 20 seconds.
Can
Lauren
I
saw
that's
Liam
'cause of
last,
mouse, but yeah.
stabbed him in the back, but not deep enough to kill. And as he was bleeding out, making his way to the button, he died in front of Vitals.
Okay, other question.
That was it, yeah.
Sly, you said you did a bunch of tasks. What ones did you do while lights were off?
no, while lights were off, I
Yeah.
went in and I did the tree at O2, and then I was heading up towards. I was gonna check back through the office, and then I was gonna go up towards labs to do the second part of the node.
Okay.
Sounds feasible.
I saw him in O2, so.
I still don't know who the other one could be.
Yep, I got nothing.
I have no idea who it could be.
I gotta finish up my tasks.
I was trying to do my wires, and I went to the arrow. It was the flipping seismic thing. I think the other one might be Shroom. I don't know why.
It's possible.
There's no reason for it to be Shroom. I just think it might be. I have one more task though. Oh, I have one more wires, and I'm done. Can't do wires. All right, let's float around and see who it might be. All right, now I don't think it's Dave because it'd be weird to go to drill at this point.
Yeah, all out by yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes I'll definitely like stop up by a task and be like, yeah, I did this task, but I don't know.
Yeah. Lauren and Pete are hanging out in here.
They're opening doors. They're all sticking together. Sly's kind of running around. Lone Wolf's on cams, looking for targets probably.
Absolutely looking for targets. Well, he can vent to any of them, can't he?
No. Mirror HQ is the one that has.
Oh
vents that
yeah,
go
of
to
course.
everywhere.
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah. Dun, 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 nah, nah.
Peter together.
Yeah, I don't think it's Lauren or Pete.
I don't think so either.
And no one else is dead yet. There's Sly, there's Michael. A lot of people with their tasks done. Just running around.
Yep. At the last... Oh, there's Chaos.
Who was it?
I'm hitting the kill button. I'm hitting the kill button.
Oh, it was Sly. It was Sly.
I'm hitting the kill button.
Lone Wolf.
Lone Wolf.
Lone Wolf. He got me and
It was both
Michael,
of them.
that game could have ended 15 seconds earlier if you would have just gone into my upload with me.
Oh, sorry.
I knew it had to
realize
be at
that's what you
least
were
one
doing.
of
I danced in front of the comms like 8 times, and you were like, "Yep, gotta go
But weren't
look up
Lauren
those
and
two."
Pete? Weren't Lauren and Pete there? You could have
Yeah,
just
I
done
know,
it
but
then.
Yes.
No, I
Wait.
didn't want to leave you.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
The
I'm having a
second
rough time finding kills.
you found a body, even if it
Yeah.
would have made no sense, you
I
would have been
was-
like, "Chaos left me," and then I found a body. It must be Chaos.
I was gonna have to go hard
No, I
on
trusted you a lot.
Bobby, in the next meeting, Sly, because it had to be at least one of you and Lone Wolf. And when I got to the reactor thing, you were not pressing that button, or you were, and the timing was very coincidental.
I
I
actually
didn't at
thought-
first, but then I was. Yeah.
I thought actually when the button, like me and Michael were walking up to the left one, and then it said one of two, which was Sly. And then when his hand came off, I thought, oh, someone just killed Sly.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah, I really wanted somebody else to hit it so I could go through the second part of node that I said I was gonna have to do. That way my kill cooldown would keep going. But
Yeah,
I was still
that's
having a hard time finding a kill.
Yeah,
It's been rough for me
happens
today.
sometimes on this map.
It's been rough for everyone.
Yeah, I don't think we've had a great.
We're doing
Have
a
the,
really good job.
have
of
the
grouping
imposters
up.
won yet?
No, not today.
No.
Wow,
think so.
crazy.
I think so.
You know what? It's just because we're such good crewmates.
I think that's what it's
Yeah.
being. That's what it's getting to the point of where we're just really good at finding people out and just doing our tasks in an efficient manner.
Yeah, I played in a public lobby last night because my friend wanted to
no.
play Among
Wow.
Us. And
Terrible.
oh my goodness, nobody did tasks, so you had
yeah.
to try to find the imposter.
Did you just add another long task, or was that?
I
already
did, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
sweet.
there? That's fine.
Yeah, let's see how that
Okay.
works. I think that's a good move.
Yeah.
Let's see how it goes. I genuinely think that's a good move. I think our team is too good at this game now. Like, I think we're all too good at this game. The imposters haven't even come close to winning. And like, because everyone here is playing like, I want to win kind of thing. Like, no one here is doing like, oh, I did that because it's funny. Everyone here is doing stuff like they're voting for who it could be and everything else. So, yeah, I think it could be adding a long task is good. Do you want to do it? Do it. Do your task, Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf! I think it might be Lone Wolf. I think it might be Lone Wolf. Because he... Do it. Okay, Pete's fine. Pete is A-okay. I have someone I can trust. You can't check me now, Pete. You blew it. You were supposed to get off and check, but you blew it. Cool. I have someone I can trust. which is very important. Lone Wolf's dead. It wasn't him.
Like all just walked up on us.
Howdy, we did. We.
Hello. Is this where the million people in Specimen are?
Yeah,
Okay.
3 people just walked into Specimen with a dead lone wolf on the floor.
Oof.
Wow.
I saw
Yeah,
him
went to
dead
the
on
admin
vitals,
table.
so I went to go
Um,
look for it.
How long ago was he dead on vitals?
I mean, it's literally just been like 5 or 10 seconds that I noticed.
well, he couldn't have been dead for too long. I don't know. He could have died in the last 20 or 30 seconds because I saw him go down into Specimen.
I
He's been
hadn't
dead
seen him
long
the whole
enough.
round.
He's been dead long enough to open my chat and ban a bot.
Oh, nice. I do know for a 100% fact that Pete is innocent.
Okay. Okay.
Because
I
we
don't know. I think it might be Pete.
No.
Alright, boys,
for
you heard
this
that right.
death.
We're voting out Pete and Liam.
Because Pete, no, me and Pete done med-based scannies.
We did.
Okay.
I don't like the way you said that word.
All right, well, and I was gonna
No,
sus
I-
Lone
I know
Wolf because I started my med-based scan, he ran away.
Oh.
Well,
Maybe it's
Maybe
just scaring
it
you.
was Lone Wolf.
I don't have anything.
I don't.
Sorry, who,
I don't
was
know.
it-
I
was
don't
it
know how
Michael?
recent.
Sorry, was it Michael? Did you run into Specimen?
Michael ran in Specimen, yeah.
I just did, yeah,
Okay, cool.
right at the end.
I don't
Yeah,
know
I
how
saw
recent
Michael
but,
run
like,
in there. I don't
Chaos-
think it could have been him.
Chaos and Jet have been on the left quite a bit. We
Yeah,
hung out in O2.
Just, I've been very scared I was gonna die on water wheels. Like,
Oh yeah, I was in the bottom left, like checking for bodies and stuff
you
before I
just
started
tried
doing
me so many
that.
times, Sly. You kept coming behind me. I'm like, nope, nope, nope. Stay
I
away
was
from
just checking
me.
rooms for bodies.
You wouldn't happen to have been faking those water wheels.
We didn't have to worry about dying on water wheels because
Alright,
nobody,
that's
no
cool.
one
Thank,
thought
I hope
to-
my
No one
viewers
fakes water
enjoyed
wheels.
that sound.
Yeah, it was a
No
great
one
sound.
fakes.
It's your fault for asking, Chaos.
The
Chaos.
Dawn chorus of who fakes water wheels?
Chaos, you're next. How dare he vote for me? I'm so innocent! Actually, do need to go to Specimen now. I have a task in there. Hey, lads. It's the lads guy. It's the lads hanging out. Bunch of lads. Bunch of lads. I'm gonna hang out with Pete while he does Simon Says. Go on, Pete. Finish your Simon Says, friend. I'm gonna stand right on top of you. Finish your Simon Says, Pete. Yeah, boy. We're going this way, though. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. I have, again, no suspects so far. No one's dead. Pretty good. Let's double check it again. Still no one dead. Good stuff. Sly's also here. Everyone's here. Where'd you need to go, Pete? God, everyone's here. Everyone's checking vitals so rapidly. Everyone. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna go be the man and fix lights. Sly could have murdered me. Sly could have killed me there. That absolutely could have been a Sly death. I could have been slit. Oh shit! 2 people died. Ah, balls! I didn't see anyone. Bollocks! Ah, nuts! Fuck! I didn't see anyone.
Okay. Really glad I
wait,
had
what
definitely
happened?
time to have Liam demonetize my YouTube
I'm
video.
so mad. No, it only happens if you do it in the first 30 seconds.
You don't know when this video is going live for me when I edit it.
That's true. I do. I watch them.
what
But
happened,
anyway, they're both dead in electrical, and I didn't see who it was because I was fixing the lights.
They're both dead.
Both dead in electrical, and it must have been in the last 5 seconds because I was the first one in electrical.
Wait,
So,
Where was everybody?
Why did you and Pete like detach from each other?
because I went to go fix lights.
But how's Pete dead in
But then
lights?
Pete's in lights.
Yeah, I know.
So at some point you would have detached from him.
Really, Liam,
Yeah.
really quickly, are the lights on or off?
They're on now. I turned them back on.
Oh, I wish you hadn't have done that.
Okay.
Well, I didn't realize they were dead.
Okay, well.
Who was?
We
Who?
don't have anything here.
Was anyone else together? Was
No,
anyone with anyone else
No.
in the past 5 seconds?
No.
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 Lauren, where are you?
I was in storage doing the gas.
Shroom, where are you?
I was in lab. I'd just done the telescope.
Sly, where are you?
I was in the bottom left again, just checking around.
Michael?
Communications.
I don't think Sly was in the
Where
bottom
are you,
left checking around. I ran
I
past
don't-
Sly on the way to lights.
Sly hadn't been that far.
No, I
gone
went to the
from
left.
Lab.
No, you didn't.
Sly
You was on the
hadn't been
right.
that far- Sly hadn't been that far gone. And the first time lights went down, I went in to fix them, and Sly was running away from them.
I don't think Sly was at the bottom left. I ran
no.
past him. I ran past him. That's the node on the far right next to the vent.
I mean, I passed
Wait,
Sly
where was that?
going
'Cause,
into lab.
That was like way on the far right. Yeah, we did pass over each other, but then yeah, I went.
We have to vote. I'm going to vote for Sly.
I'm voting Sly.
Oh well, if you're voting for me,
I don't have anyone else to vote for.
vote for Liam. I have no idea.
We never heard where Chaos was.
Yeah, we didn't hear what Chaos was.
I said that out loud.
I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear. it.
Chaos said he was
You
at.
and
Where
Michael
were you?
never hear me when you don't want to.
Chaos said he was
Yeah,
at.
nobody else did.
Say it
so-
again. Where were you?
Chaos at Specimen.
Specimen!
Okay.
Yeah, I heard him. I think I may have been smart there and got Sly. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if that was the smart thing to do, but it was the thing I done. Sly, I definitely ran past Sly on the right hand side though. Like Sly saying he was on the left, he would have had to go there so quickly. Like he would have had to run there. There's Chaos. There's Michael. Ah, for God's sake.
I don't believe that you could have gotten all the way back over there in that amount of time without venting.
Who?
You. I just said Liam, you.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Sorry, I just undeafened. I did. I ran straight from lab over to the office.
On the other side, why would you go all the way around like that?
I didn't go all the way around. I ran diagonally
I
down.
just saw you come in.
Yeah,
from
I
the
came
left
from
side.
I came from the office, and wires is on the left-hand side of the office. I was in lab.
You didn't come in. You came from you. I saw you in lab.
I ran past Chaos going through the door.
Really quickly. I only the person I ask answer. Liam, I just want to know, how does it feel to be on this end of Michael?
I mean, I don't think.
All I'm saying is, listen. All I'm saying is.
I'm glad you found that funny, Shroom.
Go on, Michael.
I was in lab. Liam comes into lab. We pass each other in the center area. I go down, look at vitals. I'm in the office area, and then, boom! Liam is already coming in from the left side.
Yeah.
So A, how did you get all the way over there in that time? And B, if you were trying to go into the office, why did you go all the way around?
Because the
instead of just
office
going
is on
straight down from.
I didn't
lab?
go all the way around. The wires is
came
on the
in from
left.
the
I
left.
went to the left door.
Why? But why would you go all the way to the left door when you could just walk through office and check vitals on the way potentially?
I just went that way.
I don't think you could have.
All right, which vent did I go out of? Because I know.
No, I don't remember all the vents, but all I'm saying is it was very suspicious, and I'm worried. I'm not going to vote you for it.
No,
but I just don't think that you could have gone all the way over there.
I went into medbay. I done my inspect sample, which you also done because we both went in there and just pressed the button, and then I ran to the wires, and then I ran past Chaos in the doorway. Yeah, go for it.
Fine.
Yeah.
He walked in between communications and office. He didn't vent.
Exactly.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Nice. Just holding on to that.
Really...
I love it. Just holding on to the very end.
Well, they wouldn't shut up.
I wasn't. I said I walked past Chaos.
It's true. You did actually.
I said I walked past Chaos. Maybe that was fast. I don't know. But I had to come to this side. Plus the node's on this side as well. Like the node's at the bottom. I just haven't done it yet. That's the node. Where's my wires? Wires up here? No, wires in there. Okay. Oh, it's not wires. I have a download. Oh, that's even more annoying. It's a download. That's super annoying. I mean, I was right on Sly. I was absolutely correct on Sly, which is great. Dave's dead.
Alright, I should have brought up sus on her earlier, but it's Lauren. I've thought it's Lauren for the past 2 rounds, and I know it's her based on this kill.
Okay. Go on.
Okay.
Would you care to expand on that? I don't disbelieve you, but...
I just want to hear what you have to say, Chaos, yeah.
Lauren, where are you right now?
I'm doing the node right outside, right like under the lab.
Yeah, after you vented after killing Dave.
No.
Me and Michael...
Where's Dave?
Me and Michael just walked up from Vitals into lab, where Dave's dead body is. I saw him die and counted it out. Michael couldn't have gotten to where I was, even with vents. He couldn't have gotten to where I was when Shroom died, where I saw his body. I saw Liam at the bottom left. There are no vents, Michael, that lead from the left side of office to the right side of the map. So there's literally only one possibility. It's Lauren, or I am dumb.
I walked past Michael on the left
as
well.
I trust Chaos.
I walked past Michael on the left as well in the O2 area.
Yeah, you saw Shroom die.
The fact that Michael trusts me makes me want to skip just to ensure we don't lose, but I'm like 99.9% positive it's Lauren.
You saw Shroom die on Vitals, like you saw it change.
I saw him die on Vitals, and I counted to 8 seconds. When I was at 2 seconds, you were right next to me, and Shroom's body isn't on top of a vent. You wouldn't have done this unless I can't count.
if you saw him die, Liam was on in the
I saw Liam
building,
going to the left side of the map. He couldn't have gotten there fast enough either.
I'll vote Lauren if you want to.
I'll vote Lauren as well. I don't mind.
Yeah.
But I mean, I have no idea. I just know it's not me because I also got Sly voted out.
Are you sure it's not you?
I got Sly voted out.
I don't even remember that.
Hold on. I need everyone to let me talk for a second.
Go for
Sly,
it.
what on earth was that?
Okay, there we go.
What was that?
Well, because it was going to be great. So,
It was gonna be great.
Stream, and I should have just stuck with it and just tried to play it off anyway. I didn't think more people were going to come from behind. So I was hoping to get a clean double hit kill, let Liam, discover it. And on my screen, I was, on top of Liam. I was going to try to be like, oh, yeah, I split off because you went into lights and I just kept going. And try to play it off that way, but also, I don't know, we need to kill.
It filled my body. When I saw you kill Jet, and then Pete and Liam were both standing there, I was like, what do I do?
I was so bad that my report button flashed, and I just missed the timing by a second.
From my view, I thought I was going to kill Pete. I thought you would kill Liam, and we could both get out before anybody saw the body as well. That was, also part of it. But you saw more than me because you weren't in the corner where I was.
I thought Lauren was going to be okay because just before the second to last meeting was called, I was doing wires in the toilet bit, and Lauren went past, and I thought if she was going to kill me, she would have made a move towards me. So then that round, I went up through there. Lauren was faking telescope. She finished faking it, came down. We stood opposite each other for a good 10 seconds without moving. And then she killed us.
I watched every second of that. It was glorious.
It was great.
So, just for my own.
I thought she was. I was like, okay, I'll follow you. Go on, go where you going. I'll follow you. She's not gonna kill me. We're just gonna stand here. Okay.
Knife.
And she killed me.
Just for my own thing as well. My one question, Sly, you wasn't in left when you said you was left, right?
In left?
When I.
Oh no.
Okay, fine.
I was like right. Well, I mean, it kind of was, but not really.
Okay.
I was on top of you, Sly. Yeah, when you ran over, I was on top of you.
I got really confused because I basically walked on top of Liam the entire way to lights, and then as soon as he didn't say that I was there, I tried to play it as if, I wasn't there at all, but
I didn't see it. I just saw a flash of you as I ran past. I just saw a flash of you as I ran past on the right, so I was like, I know you was on the right, so you weren't in left checking for bodies.
Yeah.
I was suspicious of you from the first lights when you ran from them, and then every time I saw you, I was like, nope, don't trust him running away.
Who killed Lone Wolf?
Also, there was a mad amount of sus going on to Liam that game, and me and him both cleared each other at the start of medbay.
Yeah.
That's true. I forgot.
Yeah, but you call it medbay.
Wait a minute. The mad amount of sus came from one single.
It was from Michael. Yeah.
It was. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
I totally forgot. I would have said that.
Yeah.
I forgot myself.
When
Michael's
you
been really dumping on people today.
When that conversation was going on, Lauren was just sitting there going, good.
Yeah.
Kill each other.
I want you to know the second that Liam said he didn't see who did that double kill, I
Yeah.
wanted to scream. I was continue in all caps, just screaming.
was-
We were about to get away with that.
As soon as I was like, I'm probably just gonna have to fall on the sword and just like die and hope that Lauren can pull it out. But...
Yeah, if anyone wants to see a British man curse, see when I discover those bodies, because I was just like, ah! I was like yelling.
I caught the tail end of it. Yeah, I caught the tail end of it.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Like, as soon as I saw Shroom's body die on Vitals, and then I pressed X and saw Michael there, and then I walked out and the body wasn't immediately there, I'm like, it's gotta be Lauren. And then I found the body where only Lauren could have done it.
Yeah, that's just unfortunate.
I shouldn't have stared at Dave for so long before.
Yeah, if I hadn't stared at Dave for so long, I still would have been pretty confused between you and Michael. I was pretty confident in Liam, but I didn't know if it was you or Michael.
Thanks.
For some reason, Dave is the only person in this game that, like, I go to kill him and I'm like, should I? I don't know. Dave, but I'm like, I don't want to kill Dave.
You have so much hesitation at killing him because I have none.
Yeah, she killed me.
Yeah,
it balances out nicely.
I mean, I have no hesitation killing anyone. That's why I get caught all the time.
Yeah, Pete, I just uploaded the other day. I uploaded that video where you killed right in front of me, and I just laughed the entire time, and then
Liam's idea of hesitation at killing me is, well, I didn't kill him last time, so I will this time.
Yeah, Carson, are you still in my chat? Do you want to play?
I DM'd him on Discord, and he's not getting in here unless he responds to me on Discord.
He just said I finally logged back in. Twitch is breaking everywhere, so I'm guessing he just walked away from his computer.
He better look at Discord pretty soon, because I was actually just telling chat I might see if Armed is around.
Well, let's just start another game while we wait.
Yeah, Michael's not here, but
that's the thing we can do.
Oh, Michael's not here?
Yeah,
we'll give Michael the Richie rules. He's frustrated. Unfortunate. Hope you feel better soon, Carson. I'm sorry to hear that you are not in a good mood. Oh, your connection's in spotty as well? Yeah, that can be jarring. Sorry to hear you're not in a great mood, dude. Hopefully hopefully some of this can make you laugh. I was hoping I'd get an imposter game again. I've only had one so far and Pete buggered it for me. Hey, who fakes water wheels, am I right? A great man once said that. Who fakes water wheels? I'll probably die though. I will most likely die down here. This is a good first death spot. I'm just going to do them all right now. I don't want to wait to do my last one. I'll do it while the lights are off, I don't care. I'm so quirky and so random. Spin faster. God, it takes so long. I'm sorry to hear about your connections problems, mate. Maybe it's... I was going to say maybe it's weather, but you would know if it was weather.
One come up too, Lone Wolf.
Yeah, I saw it.
Ah, Pete's dead.
Yeah, I moved around and stumbled upon it.
Pet's
He was dead before lights, just so it's out there.
Oh, okay. Where was he?
Could you have died at a more convenient time, Pete? I was doing Simon Says.
You were doing Simon Says.
Yeah, he was right outside lights.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Lone Wolf and I ran into Lone Wolf at the door to the building, which was closed. As the door opened, then the thing came up, and I sort of moved a bit further past the door as Lone Wolf, I think, went down out of my vision.
Yeah.
I literally just stumbled across the body.
Jet was the last person I saw in that building. It was a while ago.
Right?
Yeah, by electrical.
It was a while ago.
Okay.
I literally just did trash and then went on my way.
Where are you now?
Right now I'm in lab.
Okay.
Because I was turning one. I did a node before the lights went out, and then I went over there.
All right. I mean, someone probably would have had to vent away, unless it was a while ago.
I don't know, because the only people I saw at the beginning of the round in that area was kind of like Lone Wolf and Shroom, and I don't think that they would have came back and reported like that.
I mean, it could have been me. I'm just glad I got the water wheels done. You guys can do it. You guys can do that. You can handle that. I'll come back later. Oh, a node is here. Sweet. And Sly should be coming over here. Okay, Sly. Okay, just checking. I'm gonna ask him what he done in the first round again. I'm gonna see if I can't catch him out. He might try and kill me here, but I'm gonna check. I'm gonna see if I can't catch him out. I don't know if he done fuel in the first round, but he went left first, and when you do fuel, it has to be the right-hand side first. There's no, it has to be the right-hand side first. Dave's now doing fuel as well. Crazy. Everyone's got fuel. Everyone has to refuel the fuel tanks today. Michael's dead. That's crazy. Lauren died in the past minute. How many people are alive? Is it 5? Oh, they found Michael. Good.
Sly, am I just not good enough?
What do you mean?
Why, I literally, after you didn't kill me on download, I stood on the vent for you to kill me, and you didn't do it.
No, I had other tasks to do.
Real quick before we get to this, Lone Wolf, where was Michael?
He was in lab, like right in front of the specimen thing.
Was anyone with anyone else this round?
I was with Sly.
Oh, sorry, at the end of the game.
At the end of the game, I was with Sly and Shroom. Shroom couldn't have gotten to lab that fast.
Okay, I think it's Jet then,
I
because
didn't see Shroom,
Lauren.
but I can vouch for.
I think Jet's definitely won because Lauren died in the past 3 seconds.
I did vote Jet last round the minute I was able to vote. So
Lauren.
It's not me. What are you on about?
Lauren died in
it on my own.
Right.
Lauren died in the last 3 seconds.
I haven't seen Lauren at all.
Sorry?
It's either Liam plus Lone Wolf or it's Jet and someone else.
Lauren died in the time because I checked vitals, saw Michael was dead, done my boarding pass next to it, checked vitals again, Lauren was dead.
So Jet, where are you?
And then the
right now,
And then Michael was called, yeah, but Lauren died very soon.
Let Jet talk. Jet.
I am currently doing. I literally came out of specimen, and I checked weapons. It was after because lights got fixed, and I was down in specimen, and when I checked, literally as soon as I came out, checked admin table, checked weapons and comms real quick, and I think I was heading towards O2. I honestly just don't remember.
Okay, who are we voting?
Shroom, when you left me in Sly and O2, did you go up or right?
I did a bit of refueling thing, so I went sort of both, actually.
So you went right and then up. I think you should have seen Jet, if she's not.
I do think Jet might be the most.
Dave definitely done refuel. I saw him go in there.
Okay. She did say it's not her.
I'm gonna vote Jet.
I haven't seen anybody this game. I just went to do specimen and I was doing a download. It's just been taking forever.
Jet, and then either Lone Wolf or Liam.
You guys are, I don't know. Whatever. Fine. Have fun. I hope you have fun yet to get to the imposters.
Oh no.
I mean, we haven't had an imposter win yet, so this would be good for them.
Yeah, they deserve one.
This is good for morale. I wish I was the imposter, to be honest. I wish I was the imposter. Oh, it's a download again. You must be joking. I think the other one is Sly, though. I'm in specimen, so I can't get over there to help. I would love to go help, but I do think the other one is Sly. Okay. Everyone's still alive. Chaos is there, he's just chilling on vitals. Let's go back and check Chaos on vitals, why not? Oh, he's there, okay, okay. I don't care. I do not care if I die here. I will do my best in staying alive. Sweet. I survived that. Okay. I can't see Chaos. I just can't see him. That's really unfortunate. Oh, it's Dave. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting Dave.
Really?
Hi, Liam.
Hello.
Yeah, Jet was the one who killed everybody else.
I thought it
Yep.
was Sly.
No. Jet's been on a rampage.
Had to make up for it.
Oh, this is actually fantastic.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
What do you think?
Because I know Lone Wolf is good and lights are out, which means we can just shoot out Shroom, and if it's wrong, lights, and we'll shoot out Sly.
What?
What
Wait,
if
no.
it's
Lone
Wolf, we
Because
were
if you
looking at
shoot out-
vitals and saw Liam die while we were on top of each other.
Oh, I didn't see you on vitals then.
What?
You can,
I'm gonna go fill up my drink.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna let them get on with it.
Whoa.
After I walked past all you four, I went straight on the vitals, and I didn't see you approach or anything. So whether you
I've been
came up when
standing
I
on
was
them
in
the
the
entire.
menu.
Lone Wolf, are you actually stupid?
Oh,
I know you're innocent.
wait, no, hang on.
Not
Okay,
pretty bad, I don't know.
Lone Wolf, are you sure about this, or are you being dumb? Because Chaos just opted to try and shoot out me on 4, and Sly is good enough to be able to win from 3.
No, but you can't be good
No.
enough to win on 3 because the lights are out. We shoot
Yeah, the
you
lights are out. So
on the lights, and
Oh,
then Lone
okay.
Wolf hits the button,
Yeah.
and it's game over.
yeah.
Maybe it was a ping thing. I don't know, but I definitely didn't see you on vitals before I
Well,
went
Lone Wolf,
into
I
the
know
menu.
you're sitting on vitals right now, and then I went straight
I
to
did.
Liam's body and electrical and hit it. I don't understand how you
I
didn't
saw.
see
I do
it.
think Shroom is the most.
Oh, why's my screen
sus
turned
from
off?
my end.
I was
Whoa,
thinking it was.
Sorry about that.
Didn't
Jack.
you-
My
didn't you
computer
split-
just
didn't
fell
you
off.
split
My
up?
screen's
Why
turned
you
off for
submit?
some reason.
Well, you
Listen,
split up.
listen. I'll tell you why
Why's
I'm
my
actually
monitor
sus of
turned
you
off?
if I didn't think we could
What?
just double shoot and win. I think Shroom is sus because he was very worried
Why's that
about outing
happened?
Jet
Sorry,
last
chat, you're gonna
time
have to
when
watch
we
me
thought she was
mess
bad.
around with
I
stuff. I
highly
genuinely
doubted
don't know
Sly
why
because
my
he had
monitor
How
multiple
was
good
I-
opportunities to kill me.
How
and
was I
know
worried
you
about
don't-
outing?
Oh, there it is.
Because you
worried
took
about
I think
too
it's the
long
wire
to-
come out.
took
I
too
think I
long
might have
to
pulled
say
it out
that.
when I stood up to get
Oh,
water.
that's
There we go.
nothing. No.
I mean, I know
I may
it's
have to trouble
Oh,
it when I
dude,
go
if
out
this
to get
is
water.
if this is wrong, I hate this.
That's absolutely no reason. I mean, you're right, but Chaos, that was
Yeah,
absolutely
exactly.
no reason.
No, it was
reason.
enough reason.
No, it's
with
not.
the
From my
other
end, from my
information.
end.
No,
No,
it's not
Shroom,
reason
you're not
on
listening.
4. It's
Shroom,
not.
you're not listening to me. You're not listening to me. I'm not saying that I think it's you based 100% off of that information. I'm saying that all of the information of, I know it's not Lone Wolf because I saw him on vitals when Liam died. I really don't think it's Sly because me and him literally, while lights were out, for like 15 seconds did download together. And even after we finished download, I went on top of the vent to be like, kill me and run. And he didn't do it.
Yeah. And then when we did upload,
Okay.
it was me, Chaos, and
And also-
somebody else, right?
Yeah, and then also, if I was wrong there, I know Lone Wolf is good. All I have to do is flick the lights and hit the button and shoot out Sly.
Yeah, I keep
Yeah.
spacing on the fact that lights are
Yeah,
still
lights-
off when things get called.
Yeah, because also
That's
lights
what's
were being
messing me up.
fixed, and I thought I saw you on the left side or be in the left at some point, and I was like, why isn't he going to fix lights at all?
Oh, because I was waiting for
Which is
someone
why
to
I
come
would be
and die.
sus as well, but from my
Me and
perspective, that
Liam-
makes you sus.
Me and Liam were on top of each other, and then we went out. He went up to lights, and I was like, Liam's 98% good, and if the lights don't come on soon,
Yeah.
I know he's bad. So I went to vitals to see when the death would happen, and I met Lone Wolf there, and we watched Liam die on vitals. And I was
Yeah,
like,
it was
well,
unfortunate that you were
it's gotta
both
be
on
one of
there.
them.
It was unfortunate that you were both on bars. I had to try and play off Lone Wolf not seeing you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
How did you not
I
see
did-
him?
Yeah, what?
yes,
I
seriously.
did you not see?
I
He
saw
fell
you
into that
both on
round, and I saw
bicycles.
Lone Wolf.
Like, I walked past all of you, as lights was called,
Oh dear.
and I went straight into the menu, and I just didn't see Chaos at all.
That's crazy.
That's
crazy,
True,
man.
you were in a rough spot no matter what, but I think your best play there was to have killed Liam and then reported it.
Jet, I feel so bad every
Yeah,
time I
could've
vote you out.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That's fine.
Or
I'm
at least- At least fix
supposed
the
to
lights.
I know, but I feel so bad because when we vote you out, Jet, you're like, all right, have fun losing. I'm like, oh no.
I feel so bad, even when she's guilty.
Yeah, she's like yelling
Yeah,
like.
dude, I'm the exact same way.
My
yeah.
plan then, Chaos, I killed Liam just outside lights, and I waited a bit.
Oh, you
hung
did?
around there to see if anyone would come. And then when no one came, I was like, right, let's go hunting. And then in the interim,
Yeah, as
after
you
it took a
killed
while,
him,
I went back
the
to Vital,
entire
and I was like...
time that you were standing there wondering if someone would come up, the second you walked away is when I walked in.
I see.
Sly, I really thought it was Sly. I did not
No
know.
matter what, Drew.
That's fair.
Unfortunate.
I really thought it was Sly.
Would have been a rough spot for a good imposter.
No, you guys, you were in a really bad spot no matter what. But like, you guys don't understand what happened on mine and Slyro's screen.
No,
where,
that's what
like,
I had no idea.
Yeah, but I was starting to
lights
account.
are
I was like,
out,
we should shroom out and he's not in. It might be chaos.
Like, the
Also,
lights
yeah.
were out, we both went into the O2 tree, we stood there, I walked out, realized I had to download, went back in, we both stood in there while I downloaded.
Yeah,
I
he
finished
protected me while I
downloading,
uploaded.
the lights were still out as I did my download, and then the lights came on, and I, like, stood on the vent, and I was like, Sly, you still got time to kill me and get away with it. And then he just left. I was just like, there's no way.
Jet was on a murderous rampage on that game. That was absurd.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Except
that's
when
what I
we're
was
playing. I
banking
felt
on.
really bad that I wasn't able to go on a rampage when we were imposter buddies because I knew I had to aim more carefully because you were setting
Jet,
up
our
like this whole
imposter game on the Skeld was bad. It was just a mess.
Yeah.
Like,
The problem
when
is like you had such a. Normally I just go stab, but the problem is since we had like. It was like, oh no, I can't implicate. We gotta leave Lone Wolf alive. We gotta leave Sly alive. So I saw Lone Wolf alive so many times in Skeld, but I couldn't kill him because I was like, no, we need
It was
him.
super rough.
Yeah. Well, when that second body meeting was called and it came up that you'd killed 2 people, I was just like, you beautiful person.
It was literally, you guys were just like, oh yeah, I think Pete died before lights. I was like, I did! I died right at the start of the game!
Well, you've got
idiots.
Yep.
Pete, you've got a brand to maintain.
I know. Yeah.
Well, the thing is I saw him and Liam together, and I was like, maybe somebody saw him and Liam together, but then Mike was like, nope, I saw Jen on the side, and I'm like, great.
Quiet. Everyone.
What is it?
Hi, little child. Do you want some drugs?
What are you doing?
No, Michael, I'm trying to sell your.
Oh, I was like, what on earth are you doing? What is this?
Michael, I just want to talk.
Get away.
What is this new bit?
What's his allowance? What's his allowance? I can work this out.
Alright, let's play another game.
I don't even see Michael's pet.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just gonna
Hey, child. Oh my gosh.
I still only have 1 imposter game. Last time we streamed, I had like 2. This time I'm being an astronaut today because my head is in space and it's full of space as well. I have not put 2 and 2 together for anyone apart from Jet. The only 2 people I've caught have been like in the last 10 seconds. I'd be like, oh, it's Jet or oh, it's Sly. I haven't figured anyone out. I've just been like, it's these people, and then just thrown it at them. Oh, who died? Michael died. That's unfortunate.
All right.
I have a question for someone before I say where the body was.
Yes.
Lauren, which way did you go when you left lab?
I'm still in lab.
I saw you by the drill. Did you go into the lab area?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Michael is dead by the node that's outside lab. Like the one that's like the one that's near the pylon.
Lone Wolf was ahead of me though. Like,
So-
where is it dead?
It's at the node just next to the reactor pylon.
All right, so take this as you will. I was near that area. I think when
I
the
was
lights went
just
out.
about to place
I
fire
did not.
there.
I did not make it to the lab area at all. I went straight to lights, and Pete was already there. So I didn't do this kill, and I don't think Pete did this kill.
I came into lights last, and I did, like, Sly, Pete, and Lone Wolf were all there. The people that I saw around where Liam says the body is was me, Lauren, Sly early on, but, well, he could have vented, I guess, but that'd be a really risky play.
I think the sus has to go
I
on.
didn't see chaos there.
Before we discuss anything else, I think the sus just has to go on. In that case, me, Lauren, Sly, and Chaos, because we were the only we were the people that are around the drill area.
Yeah.
Did Lone Wolf
Yeah.
not come that way? Or-
It could have been Lone Wolf, and I just didn't see the
I just wanna make
report
sure
button
that
when
was
he did the
getting-
kill.
I mean, this was a very recent kill though, because that node I literally just did it before lights got called, and then I went straight over to lights. And
I did
didn't-
see him
Yeah, I
on
do
the
think this
node
was
we were
during
talking
lights.
about earlier. Yeah. The thing is Lone Wolf is ahead of me, but like I was in lab when the lights went off. So if it's high enough that I didn't see the report button, he could have killed and then walked ahead of me.
I'm trying to think where it was. No, it wouldn't have been because I walked straight out the door and I got the report button. I didn't even see him immediately.
So it was between Chaos leaving and Lone Wolf leaving.
Oh no, sorry,
think
it was after Chaos left. Is that
The,
right?
the kill. I think the most
Which would then
likely
put it be-
suspects are me, Lauren, Liam, and Lone Wolf.
And Sly.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Sly is the.
Oh no, but Sly was there.
Yeah,
Sly was
if I
there
had to kill,
before.
One of them would have seen the report button.
Yeah, Sly was
Sly-
there before.
I don't know if you.
Right, gotcha.
Okay,
I don't know.
fine. Okay, so the imposter has a lot of people they don't want to kill. However, there's so many people they don't want to kill that they could still pretty much kill anyone. At the moment, I don't know who it could be. The only person I can suspect is Chaos, because he was the only one I saw go that way. Lauren very well could have gone back into lab. I didn't actually see what way she went because the lights were off. Like, if she told me she left, then I would have absolutely said, how did you not see the body? But she went back into lab, so she wouldn't have seen the body. So that makes sense in my mind. Hi, Jet. Don't stand on top of me, please. Da da da, we got the lights back on. Did anyone die while the lights were off? I have to do weapons anyway, actually. No one's dead in here. Crazy. I thought someone would be dead in here. I thought for certain someone would be dead in weapons. Easy. Asteroids is easy. Easy game for babies. Baby game for babies. Hey Pete, just doing some uploading, are you? Uploading to YouTube, are you? Putting some content on the old Wrestle Talk. Oh, Pete died. He just left.
Oh, dang it. We're already down to 6. That's right. We don't have 10 players.
It sucks. Peter's the one that I was really confident in.
Dave, where was the body?
I was also really confident in him. We passed each other in Spess.
Dave, where's the body?
You better not do what I think you're about to do.
Oh no.
Dave, where? I mean, I know I have my suspect already, but now I have 2, I guess.
Well, it was in the weapons place.
Yeah.
Which is where Lauren was.
Lauren was in
When
weapons.
I walked in.
I was in weapons. I was doing weapons. I saw Pete die, and then I saw Dave just appear right on the side of my screen. I was like, interesting.
So Pete,
I mean,
And then the body got called.
this did happen right
The body
away.
was-
Has anyone seen Jet recently?
No.
Nope.
Well, she's dead.
I last
Yeah,
saw her
she's dead.
going
I was
into
hoping
lab.
we could find the other
Wait,
imposter,
Lauren Wolf
because I don't
thought where?
see you two.
I last saw her going into lab, like just before lights was cool. I was on my way over the lights.
I didn't see her at
Ooh.
all. I don't know who
I
this
mean-
can be between Lauren and Shroom, but it's one of them.
I mean, it's Lauren.
I know,
It's
but
Dave.
it could be you as well.
It's
It
Dave.
could be me. but
I
it isn't.
have no idea. I
Yeah.
haven't seen Lauren or Shroom this entire
I saw
game.
Hold on.
Lauren was the one who was sus for the first game, and I really don't think, or the first kill, and I really don't think it was Lone Wolf that was the first
Hold on,
one. But
I've
again,
said-
I don't know.
I saw Lauren. Lauren walked past me going into weapons before I went into communications and saw Pete while he was still alive. So I've walked past Lauren already once this game by ourselves in weapons.
Liam.
But you didn't go into weapons. You just said you went.
I was in weapons before communications. I went weapons, communications. They're right next to each other.
Okay. So then who do you think it is?
I think it's
were you-
Dave.
Were you in communication?
All
Well,
right,
it's not.
I'm voting Shroom because I.
Wait a minute,
I
wait
think
a minute,
the other
the
one.
lights are out. The lights,
Can I-
wait a minute, the
I'm
lights are
voting
out.
Shroom
Kill
first, I'm voting
Shroom, then
Shroom
kill
first.
Lauren. Shroom, then Lauren. Lights are out. Lights are out.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
worried that Chaos might have gotten that other kill.
maybe. I don't know, but I think this one was Dave.
What?
You said you passed Pete in Specimen and Jet was last seen in lab. And
no,
I
I'm
didn't see
still
you at the
in
bottom part.
Specimen. Pete walked right
No, you're not.
inside
I'm in
for that.
Specimen. Chaos is the other one.
No.
I have
Alright,
one
before
more
we kill
asteroid,
Lauren, before we-
please.
Before we kill Lauren, I've got to talk to Cyro.
Yeah, let's talk
I'm
this
not-
out. Let's talk this out. Let's talk this out.
Where did you come in from Specimen?
The bottom. I came in from the bottom. I went out through the bottom. Or I didn't
Okay,
even make it out.
I'm up, like, I'm going up towards decom in the lab thing right now. So you, like, came in and immediately walked out for some reason?
No, I spent that entire last round in Specimen.
You are lying through
doing-
your teeth.
I did
I
Simon
went to
Says. I
Specimen
passed.
right
I
out the
passed
gate,
by
and
Pete.
I had 3 tasks in Specimen and did all 3 of them.
Okay.
I've been in specimen almost the entire round up until the very end, where I was walking up to the decom.
No, because I passed by Pete. Because I wasn't gonna go into specimen at first. Maybe it wasn't the entire round, but I passed by Pete. He came out and I went in because I was like, Pete, he's not gonna kill me. I went in and I did Simon Says. So I did not see anybody the entire rest of the round. So if you came into specimen, I'm assuming you came.
I went in from the bottom and then left from the top. But I didn't even leave.
You came in and left. All right, so you either came in and left before I went into specimen, which still puts you in lab where Jet was last seen, or
Chaos and Lone Wolf, who did you vote for?
I mean, we have to vote Lauren.
Okay, thank you. I was just checking.
Okay.
I really think it's Sly.
I think it was Shroom, but Lauren did also just say I have one asteroid left. If she was doing weapons before, why didn't she finish it?
She was on her way to it, looks like.
No, she was doing weapons before. She went in there as I left weapons.
Well, the body would have been called before she was done.
Yeah, the body got called before I finished. I had 3 asteroids left when the body got called the first time. I have 1 asteroid left now.
We're voting Lauren anyway, but...
Yeah.
The other one I don't know between Chaos and Sly.
I think Liam is the most innocent, and I think we're about to get put into a 50-50.
I'm worried we somehow missed Sly, and it might be Lone Wolf, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm also...
I really don't think it's Lone Wolf. I really do not think it's Lone Wolf. I feel super okay with Lone Wolf. He was stood with me trying to push the button. I feel very okay with Lone Wolf, and I think Lone Wolf feels very okay with me, because he's just walking around with me. I think me and Lone Wolf feel real good together. No, we do this. Lone Wolf, stay with me. Fuck's sake. I felt really okay with Lone Wolf. I still feel okay with Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf's the guy I feel fine with. I feel so fine with Lone Wolf. Because Lone Wolf stayed on the button. He didn't have to stay on the button. Go on, Chaos, fix it. Lone Wolf, I'm going to go into upload, please. Come with me. In here. Okay, dude. No, yeah, come in here. Thank you. Come in here. Oh, okay. Okay, he's there. Good. Okay. Feeling okay about that. Where's my node? My node is up there. I'm staying with Lone Wolf. There's no one else I want to be with right now. There's no one else I want to hang around with. Okay. I feel so okay with Lone Wolf. Me and Lone, I feel he's the only one I like. The rest of you can go away. I feel a bit more okay about Chaos just because I've seen him more. Oh, Lone Wolf's going down. Did you have a task, Lone Wolf? Go. Do your task, Lone Wolf. I'm hanging with Lone Wolf. Go. Do yours. Oh, it's water wheels? Are you kidding me? Yeah, water wheels last. Lone Wolf's just gone for the lights. He went for it.
Lone Wolf.
Okay, which one of you did that? I was doing water wheels.
I was on the lights. I don't think it's Lone Wolf. I think it's Chaos.
No, it's what? No, I'm with you.
You're not, though.
I knew it was Lone Wolf because when I went up to the left reactor, Lone Wolf was like on it but not pressing it, and then he stepped off it towards me, and I backed up, and then he hit the button. And I've been staying with you and Lone Wolf this whole time, putting myself in between you and him because I thought it was Lone Wolf ever since.
All right, Lone Wolf.
I did that because when I went to the left reactor, I put my hand on it, and it wasn't being done. So I thought Liam was dead. So I was about to go check because I left Liam on the right one.
Liam.
So,
hello.
Liam, listen to me right here. Listen. Why, if I was imposter and it was a 50-50 between me and Slyro, would I have stayed with you and Lone Wolf the entire time? I stayed with you mostly because I knew you were innocent, and I thought Lone Wolf was going to kill you and then try and get me or Sly to vote each other. And then why would I have just friggin' killed Sly instead of Lone Wolf when we all split up from one another at lights right there?
See,
instead of making you 50-50 between me and Sly.
See, you're saying that. You're saying all the right things there. But I was with Lone Wolf this entire round. And we were.
I was with you the entire round.
No, you weren't. Me and Lone Wolf were by ourselves for quite a while. At the start. Me and Lone Wolf were by ourselves quite a lot.
At the start when his killer cooldown had 28 seconds.
Look, I'm going to vote you.
Oh my
And if Lone Wolf wins, then Lone Wolf wins.
Imposters deserve a win. Go ahead.
If Lone Wolf wins, then Lone Wolf wins. But I don't know. I was saying I really felt good with Lone Wolf the entire time.
That's unfortunate.
That was a bold move, dude.
Oh.
I think it might be
Okay.
Liam.
It wasn't a bold move. I had no other choice.
No, he had no other choice. Me and Lone Wolf. I trusted Lone Wolf, and I was like, I hope Lone Wolf trusts me. And when Lone Wolf started coming back for me, I was like, okay, I know it's not him.
I was actually starting to think it could be Liam.
I mean,
because I wasn't getting put in a 50-50.
What I'd assumed is that the ideal play would be to try and pin on Sly, obviously, because he was the next most. That's why I went for. I was saying to the guys, like, I don't trust myself to do any sabotaging on Chaos.
Yeah.
But when you were all grouped, I was like, gotta be lights.
You actually clicked lights while I was clicking lights, and I was confused.
Well, unfortunately, I got stack baited because I went into weapons and thought, aha, Lauren's right there, and killed Pete, who was standing behind me.
What you're telling me is that I've gotten unlucky all 3 of my imposter games.
That's really funny. Hey, dude, you could be even unluckier and only have 1 imposter game like me.
Yeah, and
Well,
it's with me, even unluckier for Liam.
I would rather have no imposter games than have the 3 imposter games I've had.
You almost got.
Lauren pointed out, as Lauren pointed out, that's the second time that's happened to me in weapons, where I've gone to try and kill Lauren and kill the person standing behind her who I didn't see.
Yeah, I just thought it was Dave. I just thought it was Dave over Lauren because I felt like
right.
I was like, Lauren would have killed me if she wanted to kill someone in weapons.
What happened to Bros Before Hoes, man?
Lauren would have killed me. Bros before.
I think Liam is the hoe in that relationship.
Bros before hoes, but I can't look past Lauren's unsatiable urge to kill me, and she could have killed me first in weapons.
Yeah, that's a fair point. You make a fair point.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Lone Wolf, thank you for trusting me that last round.
Yeah, that was again sticky situation.
But I did think it could.
I was very scared.
I don't know. I had no idea what was going on.
Ooh.
Oh my god, this could be terrible. This could be absolutely awful, I won't lie. This could be absolutely terrible. I don't know what to do here, really. Let's do the drill. I haven't done the drill in a while. Made it. Oh, Lauren is there. Pete got locked out, I guess. Oh, God. Oh, I've clicked on the wrong thing. Oh, I closed Discord. Oh, God. Oh, no, I've closed Discord. Oh, frick. I closed Discord. Dave, I closed Discord!
In around comms.
Sorry.
I'm currently in weapons.
Yeah, I've been peeking in and out of weapons for a while because I saw Lone Wolf go after you.
He
so
has.
I watched
I can
your
see.
back.
I can see you like in the background bit, like just on the side of the screen.
Mhm.
And Lone Wolf's in there with me. Michael has been sort of popping in and out. I said to myself, if one of those two died and it was got quickly, it would probably be the other one. But if it was on vitals, that's
that's kind of far away from where
Me and Chaos
Right.
both walked in on it.
Can I ask something really quick?
Sure.
Pete.
Mm.
Your med scan.
Yes.
You ran away right as I walked up.
It's because it literally finished the second you came over, and I was like, oh, I don't know whether she saw whether I did it or not, and I wanted to confirm you on the next one, and then you were like, confirm me. I'm like, I can't. I finished mine. So I just had to stand there.
I will
Okay.
say, if they say this kill is recent, I already didn't think it was these three people, but if Michael and them say this kill is recent, I will easily clear Lauren, Pete, and Liam for it.
But
Yes.
also, I had one more thing.
Go on.
Pete, could you see into the room that Liam and Chaos found the body?
No.
Because I'm like, I may have just been seeing things, but I swear I saw the blood splatter.
It was already down when I walked in, but I guess you're saying I killed him.
Yeah, I'm saying that you two are imposters and you killed him, hoping that me and Pete would be able to see.
Why
That
would
makes
we
sense.
have double killed
I
you
mean, that would have been a...
Oh yeah, what about Jet?
Yeah, we haven't had anything.
I haven't. I honestly, literally.
Logically, Chaos, you're right. That play wouldn't make any sense.
You know
but
what? I'm not
you never
talking.
know.
I'm not bringing up logic ever again. I'm just done talking. Every time I do, everyone's like, "Well, actually, but you're bad."
All right. Also, I'm gonna say that if it was me and Chaos, we could have absolutely gone for like a double kill, but we didn't, obviously. Still, God, I can't figure out
I think
Discord
it was
thing.
Jet. Wait a minute, Lauren, you reported that?
Are you guys in a meeting?
Yeah, we are. We're-
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just standing next to Jet's body, but I can't move.
We're in a meeting.
You reported it.
Yeah, we are.
You
I
reported the
think
body.
yes, I think we reported it at the exact same second,
No, I
and it
didn't.
like glitched.
No, Lauren, I didn't know there was a body. I didn't hit report.
Yeah, nor did I.
Oh, yeah, there's a body up by like the wires, right above where you were standing.
Wires where?
Yeah.
Wires
in
in
O2.
O2.
It's the wires right above the garbage chute. I'm doing the
Yeah.
like I just did the garbage chute, and then she walked in and reported the body.
Yeah, I'm still on the screen as if we were still playing the game, but I can't move or click on anything.
Well, hopefully that
And there are-
fixes.
I mean, me, Pete, and Chaos have to be cleared from this because we all just walked into this
Yeah.
room together
I
and
saw
the
it-
door was locked.
Yeah,
I saw you all walk into this room on cams.
Yeah,
Mm.
you did. Yeah, I saw someone.
Yeah.
Well,
Could have
for
been
what it's
Liam
worth
then.
I mean, if you
Wait.
No, wait. The body is on wires with. I don't think. I mean, it could be Liam theoretically.
Liam
but I
could
doubt it.
have killed, walked into the O2 room where the vent is, vented up
Yeah.
there, and then
I
got
don't
on
think it would have
camera.
had enough
Yeah.
time, but maybe.
I think he would have.
And we don't
Because
have
we don't know
reason to
how
kill
long Jet's been dead.
I don't know
you saw
what's
her dead on cams, then how? Or you saw them walk in on cams, then how did you not see Jet's body? Or
as
Cameras
I
don't
flicked
cover- the cameras don't cover where Jet's body is.
as I flicked
'according to-
over to that camera. They were all walking in, and Lauren walked straight up to the body.
Yeah,
I literally just saw them walking in. That was the last camera I checked. Hand on heart. That was the last camera I
Liam
checked.
is not cleared for the first kill.
Wait a minute. No, Liam was cleared for the first kill
Liam
by
was,
me,
yeah.
unless you think
Yeah,
I did it.
we both walked in on the body.
But no, wait, no. Someone's got to hit the button. I gotta talk.
Okay.
Why don't you hit the button?
I'll hit the button. That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
Hopefully Lauren's game's not broken, by the way.
It should be fine. I think this has happened to Slyro before.
Yeah, it should be fine.
I think this is the same thing that's happened to Sly. Yeah, I'm good. I've got the
Okay, fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Great.
no one was ejected.
I'm never going to bother muting, so I'm going to hit the button.
I'm still here, and Jet's body is still here.
Yeah, Lauren's game's broken. Lauren, can you run over to us at the button?
Yeah, sure.
Are you here? Oh, there you are. Hello.
Hi.
All right.
I'd just like to say thank you to the imposters for not sabbing before we could hit the button. Much appreciated.
I just want to let you know, my game was still broken. I didn't get teleported back to the meeting room, and Jet's body is still there for me.
I was talking to
When I
Lauren.
tried to hit the report button, it didn't work.
I've seen it happen just as we all got into the main room. Lauren's body was there for a split second and then howled out of existence.
Yeah, and then pop.
Well, we'll just see what happens after this, I guess.
Go on, Chaos.
Anyway, Liam, you saw the body on cams.
Sorry? I saw Lauren walk up to the body. Like, I saw Lauren walk up to it.
To the body. You saw the body.
I saw Lauren walk up to the body, yes.
You
The body.
saw Jet's
So you did see the body?
on cams.
Sorry?
You saw Jet's body on cams.
I saw Lauren walk up to the body and hit report.
Say yes or no to what I am about to say.
Go on.
You saw Jet's body on cams.
Yes.
I think you're lying.
I saw her body on cams as Lauren walked up to it. It was the last camera I checked.
I don't think where Lauren reported that body the cams can see.
I saw her go up to it and I saw her press report on something. Like I said, as I checked...
But you saw
Go check
Jet's body.
Look, I'll be honest, I don't know. I saw Lauren walk up to it and I saw her hit the button. Or I saw her report something.
I'm super sus of Liam, but I'm really afraid I'm third impostering.
Go ahead, like,
Michael and
honestly,
Shroom or something.
check them. But I checked all the cameras. That was the last one I saw.
I'm gonna go look at him.
Yeah.
When the body was found, I was doing the numbers thing in the bottom right. So.
I said Michael and Shroom is just like a Pavlov, like it's.
I checked.
wasn't actually sussing you.
I checked all the cameras. That was the last one I checked, and I saw it for literally 2 seconds. I saw Lauren walk up and report. I didn't even see the third person who was there because I saw Chaos Lauren. And that was it. I didn't see whoever the third person was.
But you very easily could have killed and gone to cams.
I could have. I'm not. I didn't. Did I deny that though? Did I deny that?
I'm gonna go look at those cams.
To reiterate that.
Liam, I'm gonna go look at those cams. I'm starting to think the reason we didn't get double killed down in Spess is because you were one of them and the other 3 of us are innocent.
Go check it.
I think it's Carl.
I'll even go stand there. Oh, Lone Wolf is there. Lone Wolf's there already. I mean, if it was, I'll just, like, they'll hit the button. But I genuinely don't... I didn't see it. Some dude beat Minecraft as a fish? How? How could that have possibly have happened?
So I just walked up on this. I was going to look at vitals, and and I admittedly, Shroom, I was going to check vitals as well, but then you walked in and I didn't want to look suspicious just on the computer, so I did go ahead and report it. Nobody else is dead.
Okay. I mean, this is.
I mean, I don't know.
Understand that.
I'm still super sus of Liam.
You understand that this is a rough spot, Michael.
Where was Lone Wolf? Sorry.
Basically, the body was by all those. It was by vitals and all that.
Okay.
I had come out of lab. And obviously you saw me there.
Yeah.
I passed. I think Lauren. I think went down through specimen. I passed Liam. I came out of lab because I finished all my tasks. So I went down to check vitals. Lone Wolf's body was in front of vitals. Michael was there.
Yeah.
I mean,
admittedly, I don't know why I was. Yeah, admittedly, I don't know why I was even going to bother checking the computer for vitals, because obviously I would have been able to tell if someone was dead after reporting it. It just was my first thought that just popped into my head. I was like, oh, I should probably just
honestly, that sounds kind of believable for Michael, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm still super sus of Liam, because there's no way he could have seen the actual body on cams from what I saw.
I said I don't know. I said I don't know if I saw it, alright? Everyone pressured me.
But you also did say yes.
Yes, I said no first, and then I said yes because everyone kept pressuring me.
No, you did not say no.
I did say no. I said no in the first round, then I kept being asked.
But you could have just
vote me out! Fuck it! Vote me out! Fuck it! Vote me out!
I mean, I don't
know.
We have to vote somebody out though, because we haven't. And
just vote me out. Just vote me out. But I'm going to vote Michael just because between Michael and Shroom, and Michael's pushing me.
It's not between me.
Oh, I don't like this.
I mean, I trust Shroom. I do. So I don't think it's Shroom.
I'm all finished on tasks.
Me too.
I'm all set.
Chaos has done a really good job of making himself look innocent, but I don't know.
Yeah, man. I mean, if he can't
I'm missing half of whatever this game is. I don't know what's going on.
If Chaos can't pull this off himself, then I'm gonna be mad.
Yeah, right up until the moment like Chaos snapped my neck, I was just like, yeah, I trust Chaos.
If Chaos can't pull this off himself, then I'm gonna be mad because he made that impossible for me.
Yeah, I really wish Lauren would push a little. I know, like, everybody's, admittedly, for me to say that is very hypocritical, because I remember when,
Michael pressed the button?
Yeah.
Hear me out for a moment.
Was anyone else at the button other than Michael?
No.
I was around there. Yeah.
Hear me out for a moment. I just want to say what I just witnessed. I'm walking around, I'm just looking in rooms and stuff. I walk up near electrical. Chaos is standing still. I just stand there and wait for him. The lights turn off and he immediately starts moving. I don't think that Chaos is the type of person to stop and look at his sabotage menu like that.
No.
I'm just saying it looks
Chaos,
weird.
This is going to sound better coming from me than you, because I know why you do that. He does that, and you can correct me if I'm wrong here, Chaos. Chaos will go up to that exact point and stand equidistant between lights and the left reactor when it's around 5, so that if it gets called, he's the first one there.
And I stare at the top left with my task thing open for when it says lights are going out or the reactor starts beeping. So the second
if I've just
I've never seen you do that, is all. So
it just looks a little weird. Does that. He does do that, and if I've just third imposted for Chaos, then I'm sorry.
No, that makes a lot of sense.
We got 40. Stop. We have 43 seconds.
Yeah.
It was called at the right time to get a kill, I'm pretty sure, and I'm worried that there are 2 imposters left.
I think that
I
might be.
I honestly don't know.
I feel like Pete and Lauren would have killed me and Liam at the bottom right. So I think it's Michael. If there are 2 left, I think it's Michael and Shroom. And Michael did immediately jump on me, and Shroom was worried about him a second ago. I don't know. It
really
seems like I don't
because...
think Michael was bad, but I also think this is like Michael is the safest bet. But I'm 100%. I'm just honestly not sure.
I honestly trust Shroom and
What are you doing, Chaos?
I'm voting Michael. I don't think it's Michael, but I'm super scared.
Well, all right. Well, that's unfortunate.
You got put in a bad position. I mean, obviously being found by a body is.
Yeah, I mean,
you know, This was an absolute
wrong. Unless it's Lauren.
What is happening this game? I don't know,
man. I haven't paid attention to like half of it. I don't know what you guys are.
Who's the other one? Did we
It's
get? I mean, we all-
Chaos. What?
Oh my god! It really
I'm
is.
so mad at you all. Like, I really wish, like, Lauren had Liam dead to rights when he
Man,
said.
I'm blaming Shroom for this because I was ready to vote him out for that.
Oh my goodness.
Shroom, why?
Hello.
I don't know. I panicked.
If they were two, we would have lost.
Yeah, I know, but you know, we can always just. If you're
I'm
innocent,
done with
skip kind of
tasks. Is
deal.
everyone else done?
I'm finished.
I'm not.
I have my upload has been interrupted 3 times.
I've been finished since Lone Wolf body was discovered.
Nice. Pete, what about you?
I think I've got 1 lights left, and that's it.
One
Been
light?
One lights.
Is it lights? Yeah, lights.
What?
Do you mean
Lights?
wires?
Yeah, wires. Where is the
What?
connecting the electrical things?
I think Pete's confused because you mess with wires when you're sabotaging lights. Isn't that right, Pete?
Totally, yeah, it's 100% me all the time.
No, I don't even.
Yeah.
I've got no
What?
stuff on you.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, sorry, I realised that might have been a waste. I sort of panicked and was hoping no one would get in with a sab or.
Alright, well, I mean, Skip. We're probably gonna win on tasks.
I would think so.
I really don't think it's Shroom, so it's like either. Maybe it was Michael and then plus Pete or Lauren, and that's like why Lauren or Pete couldn't double kill with me and Liam at the bottom right at the start?
It could be, or it could be Chaos. One of the two.
Or it could be me.
Yeah.
It could always be me.
Probably Chaos.
Oh shit.
Well, I'm done. Who's got stuff left?
I have my last wire.
Jerb, thank you for the
Triumph, look of triumph, look of triumph.
Jerb, thank you for resubscribing, friend. Very much appreciated.
Innocent looking?
Yeah, but now he's like covering up, saying that like Liam might not have been it, even though, from my outside perspective, it seemed like Liam was like really guilty.
Yeah, seemed like
Alright,
the
guys,
Liam was
Pete,
the only one.
oh my goodness, Pete, I hope you finished your
kinda
task before you went to go
Look.
try to fix lights.
Look, Chaos made it more guilty for me. Like,
Yeah.
Pete, did
So-
you finish your wires?
so unless Chaos can pull this out, he made
he
this more
might.
difficult for himself.
He probably
got 1 kill.
will.
Oh, thank
Oh my.
Oh, that was so close.
Didn't have enough time.
Hold on. Hold on.
Lauren,
Maybe
you
we
were so
have-
right. I really wish you kept
Hold on.
you kept hammering on
Wait.
that point of
Who's the?
in order
I'm
for
sorry, the
Liam
locker.
to be able to
Shroom,
see
it was
me.
me. It
True,
was
it
me.
was Chaos.
Oh, it was you. Oh yeah, of course.
Wait,
Liam,
let me-
Liam, I'm so sorry that I unintentionally threw because one of the idiots didn't vote.
I was like, I hope Chaos has a plan here, because I can't talk my way out of
They didn't have a
this.
plan. They were supposed
Hang
to
on.
vote you, but they didn't.
Yeah, I'm sure you had a plan. Yeah. It's fine.
Liam, I literally had no option. Both you and me had been sussed out, and they would have voted us at the bottom 6 if we didn't go against each other.
Yeah. I mean, I understand why you done it, but I was like, I hope Chaos can pull this out, because I was like,
Didn't have enough time at the end.
yeah.
I very nearly messed that up right at the end because I followed Chaos and Pete out, and halfway through I was like, no, that's ridiculous. The play here is to follow Lauren.
Yeah, I really wish you had kept following. My best play was to kill
Oh,
you
yeah.
and blame Pete.
I really.
Yeah.
Go on,
I
Lauren.
just didn't have enough time.
Go on, Lauren.
I was right about you guys killing Sly together.
Yeah.
So I did see the blood splatter.
Yeah, I
Okay,
Why? It was
thank
so
you. That was all I wanted.
Lauren.
I just wanted to know that.
I
was right.
really thought
You're
Lauren
gonna
and
stick to your guns more.
I really thought
Okay,
Lauren
I mean,
and
I feel
Pete would
that, but-
defend us.
But we both do.
I thought Lauren and Pete would defend us because they were like, "Oh, it's probably both of you." Then I was like, "But we could have double killed you in specimens so
when
easily."
When Lauren was so sure that it was me, I was like, my only option is to go against Liam.
Yeah, but then I wasn't going for you. I was like, me and Chaos walked in on it together.
Yeah, it wouldn't have made sense for you to go against me because it would have outed you.
Yeah, but I was saying we walked on it together, so I was like hoping Lauren and Pete would be like, "Oh, well, if they both walked in on it, it couldn't be both of them because they could have double killed us."
I'm really sorry that someone on the round where you died, if I had voted Michael, we would have won. But
Yeah.
only because someone didn't vote you.
I know who didn't vote. I'm not going to out them, but I know who it was.
I mean, I'll go back
I mean,
to
there's video footage.
Yeah.
Oh, it was,
On like
it was Lauren.
4 different video footages.
I think Lauren forgot to vote or something.
It wasn't?
I don't
I
think
thought
she
it
did
was
it. Yeah,
I
Orange
just didn't
didn't
click the button in time.
Yeah, Orange. Yeah, Lauren didn't
I've
vote.
been there.
Liam,
that
I'm
was
really
that,
sorry.
No, it's fine. We got caught in a rough position with it. But I was
throughout my my commentary of this as it was going. I was just like, I'm staying away from the action. I wasn't there when it all went down at first. the safest thing is to stay out of this.
Look, I was being...
I've got nothing to offer.
I was being honest in everything I said at first. The reason I changed my answer for cameras because I had to take a 50-50 on what I thought Chaos wanted me to say.
Yeah.
Like
with the benefit of hindsight, it starts to make sense.
Yeah, I didn't know. I had to 50-50 it. Because I said I didn't see the body first, and then you re-hit the button. So I was like, maybe he wants me to change my answer, so I did.
I either didn't hear you say that, or I didn't realize.
But like, at first I was like, it was the last camera I saw. I saw Lauren walk up. That was the God's honest truth. Literally, I saw Lauren walk up, and that was it. I wasn't looking at that camera. That's how cameras work on this map.
Yeah.
It was the last camera I checked.
Well, what made me think about this? It was weird to see you two as the imposters having that thing. With hindsight, I can see what you were trying to do to force the draw. But like at the time, I was just thinking, well, it's not both of them.
Yeah.
That was the plan.
That was the plan in the end, yeah.
If I'd had a little more time, I probably could have won.
That was the plan in the end.
Michael, for the record, I stand there and move the minute they get called as imposter and innocent.
Yeah.
I can't remember what else I was going to say.
That just shows that someone hasn't been watching my YouTube uploads.
The thought going through my head when
I
stopped following you two was not the best players to go for is to go with Lauren so that if someone dies, the other two can vouch for each other. My thought actually, after all that, was the best place to go with Lauren, so that when she kills me, Innocent, Chaos, and Pete will know it wasn't them.
That's a terrible play from your perspective, because I think Lauren would have believed Pete more than me, even if it had been Pete who was bad.
I would have believed Pete. You're 100%
Yeah,
right.
exactly. That was a terrible play. A terrible play that worked out because I was bad, but was actually terrible if Lauren or Pete were bad.
Oh dear. Shenanigans. All
I'm
sorts of
gonna-
things all over the place.
I'm super bummed.
Let's go
Oh, we're
again!
gonna do the... It's been about a few hours. Never mind.
That was a rough imposter game. I had no idea what to do. I was just so confused. I was trying my absolute best to try and make something work, but just didn't work that way. What I should have done was I should have just ran away from Jet's body, but I made a call to stay on security cams to try and appear more innocent, and it didn't pay off for me, chat. It didn't pay off. Do you have this? Do you have this? Oh, dude. Do I even have to go down here? I don't. I'll go down here for Michael's sake. Someone came right down here and just kept running.
That scared me.
Okay. So,
about to get killed
saw
or
him down
something.
on Vitals, and then immediately stepped out to the right, walked past the lava pit, and I see him right up by, Sly is right up by Node, dead.
By the lab.
Oh, which node you said?
The node right underneath lab.
Oh, the one next to the vent.
Yeah, the one next to the vent, yeah.
Alright, well me and Liam are safe for this kill. So we were together like the whole round.
We were
I would
indeed.
have to, as much as I hate to say it, I think I have to say that Chaos and I are both safe. I don't want to vouch for Chaos, but we are on the,
Actually,
we
a
are
little
in like
suspicious
lower
that you're
O2.
vouching for me because I came out of weapons, which is pretty close to where this body is. Like, why do you think I'm innocent?
Is it? It's on the other side of the map.
No, it's not. It's on the
Well,
other
it's on the
side.
other side, but like I went I could have walked from where the body is.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I thought the body was like very recent.
I'm not sure. I mean, he was dead on Vitals, and then I went up there.
I checked Vitals pretty early on, and he was alive, so it wasn't like a super fast kill.
Alright, I will take my vouch back. Everyone ignore what I just said. Chaos could be the killer.
Michael, who walked past us?
Where?
Someone walked past us while we were in lab. I can't remember who it was, but someone went down to Specimen. They went straight through.
Honestly, I didn't see anybody.
I can't remember. It's really unfortunate. But they went straight through Specimen because I was like, someone's going to be down here. And they weren't. So someone just went straight through.
I mean, it could have been whoever
I
killed
didn't
that.
see
Hopped in the vent.
I didn't see anyone come out of Specimen, but I wasn't in office for long.
Okay.
I didn't
I was
see
in the
anybody.
left until I went to office.
It would make sense that they were the killer because where the body was, the vent leads right into the bathroom.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh well.
Yeah, it leads into the bathroom. It also leads down to where the bottom decom comes out, I believe.
That's
if I'm not mistaken.
That's unfortunate. I
Or
can't
that's the
remember.
one that goes to storage, I
The
don't know.
fact that you guys know where all the vents are is crazy to me.
I could never remember.
Actually, Lauren, I think
My
I just
mic wasn't
said, I
working,
think
but
I
just
just
to-
said one that was wrong. Sorry, go.
Just to confirm, Jet, did you see him die on vitals, or did you find him
No,
dead
I
on
just saw him
vitals?
dead on vitals, and he was
Okay.
already dead when I got to vitals, basically.
Right.
I didn't see
okay.
him die.
I don't know who it could be. I don't know who it could be. I don't want to bust around with Michael because, like, whatever, but I know Michael's fine. Michael knows I'm fine. Hopefully we just both stay alive for a little while. Do I have water wheels? Oh, I do have water wheels. This is the worst day ever. This is the worst task. It's Chaos and Lauren. Unfortunate.
This seems like a good
Didn't
start
quite
to
get out.
Oh,
Didn't
happened?
quite get out in time. I saw it coming, but didn't get out in time.
It is indeed Chaos and Lauren.
Oh, it's Lauren. Okay.
It is both of them, Chaos and Lauren.
Well, I know it's Chaos because he killed me,
Oh yeah.
and then said what he could have done because that's what he did do.
Yeah.
And here they come back to the scene of the crime.
This.
I'm glad
this
you
one,
found that.
This one is a double.
Yeah, I saw two people
Yeah.
dead on vitals. I really wanted to find their body. Where was it?
It was in water wheels, the bottom left. They were trying to fake water wheels, and the imposters were like, "No, I'm the one who fakes the water wheels."
Okay.
But for real though, I went up to I went through electric at the top and had to like open the door, and I found Lauren in cams, and then she was like going on to cams. Like it didn't look like she vented, but she was going on to cams, and then I went in and looked at cams, and we saw Shroom's body, but not Liam's. And then we went down to Shroom's body, and Liam's body is like just outside of the cams, right next to Shroom's body.
Yup.
Okay.
So
But I
is
didn't
anyone
see anyone
near
else
anyone
on
else?
the cams.
I
So like,
just walked past Pete going into lab, right?
Okay,
Correct.
I passed Pete in lab as well,
Correct.
and I
Yeah,
saw
saw both
Lone
of you
Wolf
guys.
in
Yeah, I wasn't
weapons.
weapons.
So Lone Wolf is closest.
Okay, yeah. So Lone Wolf is
I don't know
close and
how. Does
could have
anyone know how
realistically
long
killed
they've
one.
been dead? I don't know how long they've been
I
dead.
don't. No,
It's been a bit of a long round, and I've been doing.
I
doing that
checked
after
right
my
before
upload.
I headed up to. I checked right before I headed. I admittedly kind of did like a. I'm like, oh wait, I don't think the cool kill. I said the cool kill down. I said I don't think the cooldown has gone out yet, and I'm like, oh, this was stupid, and then I went up. So I imagine it probably was right when the cooldown went up, maybe. Because I've done a
Possibly.
lot of tasks. Because I
think
did
Lone Wolf
node.
is maybe the most sus, but I honestly don't know.
But you did say Lauren
could
was
be.
right next to where the.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it
so
didn't
I-
look like
We
vented
have to get
out,
somebody
like,
out
We have
because
to get
there's
I-
somebody.
I-
Who do we
It
think?
could
think-
be Lauren.
I
I think
think
it's Lauren or Lone Wolf. I don't think it's both.
The most sus is Chaos, Lauren, or Lone Wolf. We pick one.
Who do we
Quickly,
pick?
quickly.
Lone
Lauren?
Wolf.
Lone Wolf, I guess.
Ah, you blew it. You had a
I hope it's not
chance.
Sorry,
Chaos.
Lone Wolf.
I mean,
It's
I
probably
really have
Chaos
nothing.
Lauren, and we just boned ourselves.
You
Yeah,
did.
we have
Yeah,
nothing there.
100%.
Can we push the button?
I mean, we
And then
could,
vote on
but,
that?
like,
Nothing's
we-
out.
we
I'll
have
go
no
to the
evidence,
top left.
though.
I'll go to the top left.
They blew it. I won't even bother doing my
What?
tasks.
No, that's just clean.
Yeah, I won't even bother doing my
Imagine-
tasks. No point.
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
Imagine
I was
let-
sitting there. I was like, Chaos, just like
Ima-
yell Lone Wolf's name over and over. You'll
Yeah.
pressure everyone into voting. But Pete was the one that let it off. It sounds like.
Like
just made the wrong
imagine letting Chaos get away with saying Lone Wolf was the closest when in fact those two were the closest to the double kill.
That's the thing. It was a double
Like, they
kill.
were-
Oh yeah, yeah. it was
Yeah,
double kill.
they should have said it was a single kill.
Like it was a. They said it was a double kill. So, like, if Jet and Pete were together, then Michael should have been like, "Well, I wasn't with Lone Wolf, so."
Damn it!
It was,
Yeah, I should have known.
There we go.
I just we didn't have anything on
That is a
anybody
clean-
else. I
clean
should have.
round.
Nah.
I
We
should have
shouldn't
shot
have.
Lauren.
We should have
That
done
was-
one of you two
Yeah,
first.
100%. That was me choosing 50-50 between Lauren and Lone Wolf, and I picked Lone Wolf. That was...
Yeah, we
Pete,
should have
why
done
did
one of
you
you
leave
two
the right
first.
one? If you'd gone up to the left one, because the problem, I don't know. I mean, I know Chaos was up there, but you really should have just pushed the Left one.
Chaos and I double killed Liam and Dave. Both went up, vented to cams, sat on cams for a couple seconds. I saw Michael go to
We
vitals,
should've
see
both-
the dead bodies,
that
and
was
was like,
weird.
"Oh, he's gonna find them." So then Chaos and I went back down and reported them.
I actually, after we vented, I went to the right to open the door to make my alibi work and make sure no one was there
I
to
should have
disprove
voted
me.
Lauren. I shouldn't have
Oh.
changed my answer. I should have
Yeah,
stuck with
no.
Lauren.
We
I'm
should have
sorry,
killed one of
guys.
them first instead of Lone Wolf first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I just
Like, I
naturally
realized
feel
as soon as,
spite
like,
at
we
all
we let Lone Wolf, I'm like, wait, where's Chaos been in all this? Like, he's saying he knows where Lauren is, but why is he not saying...
Jet, I told you exactly. I said that I did comms upload. It was all a lie, but I said I did.
It was
comms
a lie,
upload,
and
I
that's
went
why
up
I
and did
realized it was
that.
kind of iffy. I
Um,
should have shot Lauren. That was my mistake,
in that
guys.
in that round
I
where,
should have stuck to my guns and say, let's shoot Lauren.
in that round where you guys voted Lone Wolf, Jet and Pete, did you say you were together that round?
We
I
passed each
passed
other. We weren't
Pete.
together.
I wasn't together. I
Ah,
passed
okay.
him, though, and I knew that he wouldn't have been able to pull off the kill.
Okay, so that's what I was thinking. I was like, you both know that those like, because Chaos said it was a double kill. That was the first clue. Chaos like it had to be a double kill when Michael said I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Oh, you know
but
what?
then-
That's true.
But then
Yeah.
Jet and Pete both knew it wasn't them. Michael knew he wasn't with Lone Wolf.
Yeah.
And
You know
and
what?
Chaos
That
and
should've-
and Chaos
that
and
should've been, that would have been a good idea.
and Chaos and Lauren both
Oh,
said they
right,
were
no.
together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it was well enough disguised.
Oh yeah, it was well.
because it was at 6. Like, and I was impressed with the boldness of Chaos saying that, because Lone Wolf, obviously you said you were in weapons. The boldness of Chaos saying so Lone Wolf was the closest was matched only by the fact you didn't get away with it when he said they were both in the same building as
Yeah.
Yeah,
I really should have just.
I should have shot
Not
Lauren. I
let that
backed out of
happen.
Lauren. I should have shot
It
Lauren.
happens though. It happens. 50-50s are
Yeah,
very,
no,
very
that was
difficult
good.
when you're in them.
And
Yeah.
also counter argument to not making the right play. I'm very tired.
That's fair. That's fair as well.
Yeah.
But
What,
it was
Pete,
a,
did you wake up at 5 in the morning or something?
it was an imposter
I
win.
did. I had work today.
It
Oh,
was
we
an
finally had an imposter
it was an
win.
imposter win. So well done,
Hey,
imposters.
They did it. Well done, imposters.
Huzzah.
I feel like Chaos muted there. Maybe he didn't like what I said. But I feel like if I was there, I feel like I would have pushed that. But I was one of the dead people, so I couldn't have pushed that. If I could have pushed that though, that would have been a neat trick. That would have been a real neat trick if I could have been like, why did you kill me, Chaos? This whole game would be much easier. Do I have to do water wheels again? I don't, but I have the jug. I'm feeling okay about Michael. We've had the same task path. So I've left Jet and Lone Wolf with Michael. And I'm going to make sure to check that bottom water wheel because Michael has to go there. So I'm going to check it after this. And if he's not there, he's probably dead. Are you there? Okay, he survived. Where's my node? I usually get stuck on my node quite late on. It's in the middle of the map. Oh, lights right here. I can just do lights. No, they've locked the door. Why would they do this? What are they trying to do? Kill us or something? You stay away from me, David. Keep your Twitch pet away from me, you freak. I did it. I did the maze. Give me my free Happy Meal. I haven't seen any dead people yet. No one's dead up there. No one's dead here either. But someone most certainly has to be dead. Michael's there. Still feel real good about Michael. Michael's doing all the same tasks I am. Oh, I don't know where this one is. Where is this one? Is it at the top? There it is. I hardly ever get that one on Telescope. I'm gonna go to the office. Check the vitals. Cams are on. No one's dead, which is a great day. And Michael's also doing the common task, so I feel really good about Michael. I'm like 99% certain it's not Michael. He could kill me. He absolutely could kill me, but Michael's earned a lot of trust from me. So if anyone tries to put it on him, I'm gonna I'm gonna call them out. No one's dead still. Crazy. I don't want to be the first person to die. I won't lie, chat. I'm scared. I'm scared of dying in this game. Someone's on cams. No one come in here. I'm uploading. No one come in. Everyone get off the internet. Stop what you're doing. I'm uploading. Let's check the vitals again. I only have 2 tasks left. I mean, we could just win on tasks. I only have 2 left. Everyone else has got to be done. Everyone else has got to have done loads. And it's not even like no one's been by. Hey, Michael, how's it going, friend? It's not even like no one's not been by themselves. I've been by myself a lot. I've only seen 2 people. Well, I saw Jet right at the start. Oh, my Chaos is there. That's a lot of tasks. Wow.
I was doing all my tasks in one round.
That's a lot. Yeah. I was really hoping we could just win on tasks and be like, that was a fun game, wasn't it?
No one's dead. Oh, we can do it.
Go on, Chaos.
Shroom, when you followed me to medbay, I was like, you know, I'm not sure if it's not him, so I'm just gonna lead him to medbay, and then he's gonna shoot me, and it's gonna be funny.
Go on. Chaos.
No. I'd already done medbay like ages ago.
Chaos.
Okay.
Sure, I'll play this game. No, I'll play this game.
Alright.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening. What is happening?
Do it.
What are you guys doing?
What are you
guys doing?
I do the button when no one's dead.
That was not the game in the slightest.
I'm playing a game. I don't care. I'll vote Chaos. He was like, he just voted, so I was like, alright, I'll vote too. My tasks are almost done. I only have this. Boom. Done. Lauren's hanging out there. She may kill Sly. I'll come back if Sly's dead there. I'm not going to fix the lights. Oh, someone's dead here. I can't even see who it is.
Guys,
See?
we almost did it.
Because we weren't Chaos. Because we weren't clear on the rules of the game. Lone Wolf's dead.
It's not your fault.
Someone would be dead if we did the rules that you followed.
Genuinely thought that's what you were doing, Chaos. Genuinely thought you were just like, right, throw a dart at the board and see who we pick.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought we were just voting for people.
I skipped.
I was either gonna vote for myself, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna hit him for hitting the button.
Anyway, Lone Wolf's dead. He was dead just outside the dropship because I went to go do the dropship task.
It happened within 2 seconds ago.
Yeah. Pete, do you want to talk about it?
Talk about what?
The body.
The fact that you killed Lone Wolf, I'm guessing.
We can stop talking now.
That's true. We could probably just vote. We can vote Pete anyway and just win on the task.
Vote whoever you think it is.
Sure. Let's do that.
This is a weird game.
Shroom and I have been best
Why not?
buds the whole game. It's been great. Because I was
Pete, look at it this way. Even if we did just RDM you as imposter, you're not winning this game anyway.
It's a real weird game. And look, we gave you a chance.
Like people. One person needed to vote for Chaos, we could have had a whole line.
I didn't see Pete do anything.
What a play! What an absolute play! Oh my goodness, that's so funny. I love that. That's so funny. Oh my god, that's really funny. That's really funny. I think it's Michael. Oh my god, that was so funny. That was... I wasn't ready. Oh, Michael's dead. It's not him either.
Michael was killed for his crimes.
All right, Michael.
This was in the last 2 seconds. I was looking at vitals.
No way! I was literally just saying there's no way Jet or Shroom are bad, and then I left them with Michael.
Oh god.
Shroom, I was a little confused for a second there.
It's not. I was with Jet. It's neither of us.
Where were you guys?
Wait, then who is it?
Yeah.
Well, we were both down by we were going down sort of the left bit, you know, near like the outside wall of O2, and we went out of like vision of Michael, and it is literally the last couple of seconds because I swear someone went into the vent. I couldn't see who it was. It wasn't Jet because I was on top of her.
Yeah, I reported the body
yeah.
because I came back up and somebody killed Michael. I couldn't tell if it was you or Chaos though. It's either Shroom or Chaos that killed Michael.
No, I think it's you and
Chaos.
Shroom.
I don't know.
Either
I don't
you're
think it's
both
either.
bad or Shroom has been playing you this whole game.
I
Jet.
don't-
It's possible,
think
but I'm
it's-
willing
I
to
don't
shoot
think
you
it's
first and
either.
then shoot Shroom.
Shroom, you don't think it's either of us? That's mad.
No, because you moved away. I thought I saw someone go in the vent. Like it could be you.
Guys.
But I didn't think it was.
Guys, who has a task left?
Yeah, who has
I
a task?
do. I do.
No,
I do. I have one thing left.
Can
I swear,
can
if
do
he
your last
has a task and he makes us lose this, I'm gonna be livid.
Absolutely fuming.
I definitely think it's
wait a
either
minute,
Jet and Shroom, or
It's not.
neither of them and
No.
Chaos and somebody else.
It's
that's my only
either
guesses.
Chaos or Shroom because literally what happened was I went down, Chaos and Shroom were hanging around Michael, and then I look
It's
up and
Shroom.
Michael dies, and the problem is they're both dark colored, so I can't
gonna have
tell
to go
which one of it
Chaos.
is. I can't say for sure whether it was Shroom
think
or
it is.
Chaos.
I don't
Look.
understand how it isn't you and Jet.
Look, I don't care who
Well,
wins
it's
this
not
round.
me.
I'm not
I'm gonna have to
bothered.
go Chaos.
I'm
I
not
still
bothered.
think
Think
Chaos.
that
it's
Michael's
on the third
lying.
imposter.
Wow. Wow.
I don't think anyone.
Just because it was,
It is Shroom and Jet.
No one
Is it really
deserves to win
Shroom and
this.
Fly.
Not
It's
me
Shroom
and
Jet.
Jet.
It's
Not
Shroom
me
and
and
Fly.
Shroom.
Not
That's
either of
me.
us.
Hey, Jet and Lauren, do your task maybe. Well, I don't care who wins this, really. I'll be honest, I don't really care who wins. Because it's been silly. This has been a silly game.
I did my task. Are you happy now?
I'm very happy. I
We're
can't.
shooting asteroids.
I literally, that's all I had to do.
Yeah, I can't
I
believe
have
it.
so many
Well, then
tasks
who's
because I've been
left?
following Shroom around.
I can't believe we didn't lose
I
that.
think we eat Shroom though. Because
Yeah.
I was
No,
50-50
actually not.
between him or Chaos, and I can't say for sure if it was either one of them. It could have been either of them.
so
So I
I,
think
no,
we have to vote Shroom because
well,
I
if it
can't
is-
clear you, Shroom. I'm sorry.
You can't. How can you not
Wait.
clear me?
Hold on, everyone chill out.
yeah.
Everyone chill out.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Was there a double kill at all when? Has there ever been
No,
a
it's
double
been
kill?
single
No,
kills the
no.
entire game.
No.
So it could be
One kill at a
it could be
time.
Shroom or
It
Jet.
could be Shroom because he's been
Jet-
sticking.
Jet.
He has been
It
with
could
me
be-
the whole time.
It could be either of you. However, Jet, you said you're doing asteroids.
Yes.
Can anyone back up that Jet walked into weapons?
I didn't pay attention to where people went.
Dave,
I
do you
went to
think-
the right with like Shroom.
I was
think.
on top of Sly. We went and did lights.
Dave,
Yo, wait, Jet, didn't you walk off to the right?
I walked off to the right and then realized I didn't have anything in lab. That was my stupid.
Dave,
That was a goof rather than me being.
I kind of want to vote. I kind of want to vote Jet now. All
I
right,
would say to do
we
that,
get to
but
do
I'm
the-
still
we
not
gotta
sure
make
if
it-
it was Shroom or Chaos. Like,
Hold on.
if it was
Shroom.
Shroom, it was CS, and then let me do all my
Shroom,
tasks.
Shroom,
But I
Yeah.
don't know for sure if it wasn't Shroom
Shroom.
or Chaos.
Shroom.
Yeah.
Do you think Jet killed and self-reported last round, or do you think Chaos done it? Be quick, please.
Well, now I'm not sure. But if Jets decide, I have to vote on.
I'm just gonna vote Dave because I don't care about this game.
I have to vote Jet.
This game's dumb. I'm voting Dave.
Shroom, because it was either him or Chaos that killed Michael.
This game's
I'm
real.
sorry that I couldn't say for sure.
This game's dumb. Don't care.
I mean, even if it is me and him, then at least that's one imposter down. Then.
I don't like this vote.
I should not have got away with that for that one.
Okay.
Ooh.
I got away with that.
Alright, you guys agree to 50-50, that was me.
The game was. Oh, it was Pete. It was Pete.
Oh, beautiful.
Michael?
I believe you almost didn't vote
Right.
Shroom, even though you guys were like, oh, maybe
What
it was
was
Shroom and
that
Jet.
game?
Then vote Shroom.
Okay, so first things first. What the hell was that voting me off? Sure, whatever.
That was so
Okay,
funny.
fine. Right.
That was
Okay.
so good.
I'll say like, I don't care because it was a dumb game and sure, whatever. If that happened to someone else, someone would be really upset about it, and I can guarantee that
You
would
know, I
happen.
feel that.
Yeah.
I
It was
definitely
it was
feel
a
that.
dumb game. I wouldn't have thrown that out like that if
Yeah.
it hadn't been a dumb game.
It almost became a serious game.
It almost did. 'Cause
It almost
Yeah,
did.
like it was a dumb game, and then all of a sudden you guys like, wait, I have no idea if we vote. Do we have two imposters? I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
if we did have two imposters left, they could have won. Like,
So this is where it was
I
from
was
my
hoping
perspective.
we would go
This is-
50-50 and then we would do
this is-
Chaos, do
this is-
Shroom. That was what
this
I was
is where-
hoping would happen.
Can't do that on
This
7.
is where
Go-
it
yeah,
was.
go ahead, Shroom.
This is where it was from my perspective. as soon as it came up that it was me and Pete, with a great respect to you as well, Pete, because I'm not very good at this, I said, well, this isn't going to go well. And then no one died for ages, and I was thinking, maybe we're just going to have a happy, fun time together, and we're all going to get through this as a group, as a family. Then Pete killed, and the thing is, as soon as Mikey just went for you for literally no reason, I was forced to vote for you because I thought, oh, well, he must have seen him do something. He just must have. So I had to vote for you. You then went out. Jet had been following me for the entire round, and everyone had seen us together. So I couldn't kill her, and I couldn't kill anyone else because she would have seen me do it. So by the end, I was like, you know what?
Except I got confused.
So by the end, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to kill someone and vent right in front of Jet, and see what happens. And from there, two people got voted out. I was like, this can't be happening. This I have no right to still be on the map. And I was going to leave you till last, Jet. Don't worry about it.
I voted Dave both times.
Yeah.
I walked right on top of Dave, like, hey, if I'm wrong, go ahead, kill me.
I would have, but I was on cooldown.
That was a real.
Truly terrible.
That was a terrible game. Yeah.
That was a cursed game.
Such a bad game.
Absolutely cursed.
The thing is, I kill willy-nilly and I get caught. I don't kill fast enough and no one dies.
It's so funny. That was a terrible game. That may have been the worst game we've ever had. That may have been the worst game we ever had because just no one knew what happened. I have no idea. The whole Michael and Pete thing was too funny. Pete, want to talk about it? Talk about what? I didn't see him do anything. That was too much. I wasn't ready. I hope Michael trusts me again. I've trusted Michael for the past few games. It's been quite nice. It's been quite nice having someone to have someone I know I can trust. It's a shame the first time I trusted someone I died. Lauren Lone Wolf done that. Slide's chilling out there. Michael could be dead at the bottom, I guess. Nope, but my node is down here. That was lucky. I went the long way for my node. I hate myself. I hate myself, and I hate what just happened. No one paid attention to me doing that node. It was awful. Oh, I actually have to go into specimen for once. I've been avoiding the specimen tasks for the entire game, it seems. I've hardly had to go in there. Oh, Lauren's dead. That's a shame.
Pete, we almost walked past that!
Jet, what the hell are you doing?
I was trying to get to, okay, first of all, I didn't have medbay, so that was why I didn't go to medbay.
Real quick, where's the body?
But
Yeah,
anyways,
no, I got
the
that.
body is right by left refueling.
Okay.
Alright, it's
Lauren.
not this kill was not Shroom, Jet, Pete, or Michael. It's
Yeah.
Liam, Lone Wolf, or Sly is bad.
Okay. Well, I am in the bottom left by myself, so I don't have anybody that can vouch for me. Chaos, what was happening above office? Was that on my end, or what was that?
What do you mean?
On my screen, you were just standing still for like 20 seconds, and I thought my ping was like disconnecting me from the game.
No, you were getting
To be fair,
disconnected.
Sly, I saw you
Okay.
earlier as well.
Yeah.
So
Okay. I was just making sure. That's why I was like standing. I was like, oh, what's happening?
I saw Lauren's death and immediately went to lab to try and find it, and I saw Jet, Shroom, Pete, and Michael all within about 5 seconds. If the body is where you say it is impossible for those 4 people to have done this.
Mm-hmm.
And where
I was
are
right with
Lauren?
Jet.
Lights.
I was right with Jet, so I can confirm that's where the body is. Because Jet reported it and I was
Excuse
right
me.
next to her. So
Yeah,
body's in
Lone
the
Wolf,
right
what's
place.
up, guys?
Yeah, so me, Liam, and Lauren were at lights. I fixed lights, and then I left them to go down to the watering can down the bottom left, and so that was the last time I saw Lauren alive. Was with Liam.
Wait, so you were in the bottom left too?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see you there, but I didn't go that far down.
Liam?
Possible?
Oh yeah, me. I also went to the bottom left. Actually, I done the node that was down there, and I walked past
Wait,
Jet,
what?
and I walked past.
How did
No,
none of
but
you-
I walked past Jet and Pete.
Wait, what?
I walked past. I walked past
Pete,
you
did you
guys.
see him?
You guys were coming from the left and
yes,
running
we
and
did.
running left.
why were you
That's
going
right, you're
back?
right, we did.
Yep. You guys ran
No,
past
hey,
me.
wait, at 8 with button presses, we can probably vote all 3 of them.
Do we want to?
No.
You guys
No,
ran.
no,
You guys
no,
ran. I ran past you guys because I came from the bottom.
Liam, Lone Wolf, Sly, one has to be bad.
Yep. Could be me.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Mhm.
Could be me, chat. One of us has to be bad. Could be me. Hey, Chaos. Oh, Sly's in here. Where did you come from, Sly? It's a ghost! How did he do that? Cool, I'm done. I had one task in here. See you later, Chaos. Good luck. I'm okay staying with Sly. I don't mind hanging out with Sly. What do I even have to do? It was David. It was not Sly at all. It was David. Might be David and Sly. Hi, love.
Hi.
Okay.
It's not Liam.
Okay.
Oh man. All right. So I have like the weirdest path thing. So I was at the top decontam with Liam as we were exiting Specimen. And then when the lights went out, he went left, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna use this chance to go do my medbay scan." And I stood on the medbay scan, and then in the middle of labs is Liam's spot.
Oh.
So then this kill wasn't.
And I didn't see
Lone Wolf,
anybody
Lone
up there
Wolf
when
was down with me and Shroom. Or no, not me and Shroom, me and Pete.
No,
I'm sorry,
I saw you a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
I saw you a little bit
Yeah,
I
earlier.
wasn't- I left
you were
Chaos
a little
in the
bit
admin
earlier.
room, so
You
he didn't do
went
this.
right after because you
Yeah,
and Pete were doing
from the
download,
admin.
and then you went right,
Yeah.
and then he went left.
Yes.
Guys,
Yeah,
guys,
I went through
Well,
the lava pit area, and then I
Guys.
actually went back in, and I was going to go through the bottom decom.
Yeah, like yes.
Where's the body, Sly?
It's kind of
Middle
it's like
lab.
in the middle of like the labs, like under I think like under telescope. It's just like the middle like area.
Interesting.
I'm in the bathroom.
It doesn't
Yeah,
sound
but
like
you were down. Yeah, you were down in a Specimen when me and
Yeah,
Liam
yeah, I'm
left.
in the bathroom right now after leaving Specimen, and as I was walking out of Specimen, I was chanting, if Liam or Sly die, it's the other one. If Liam or Sly die, it's the other one.
I don't like that chant.
Oh,
If
yeah,
you were-
because I think he just killed himself before it, brother.
If you were in the bathroom, that means no one could have vented through.
Unless it's chaos, of course.
Unless
But,
it is chaos. I mean,
yeah, I don't
I'm
know.
going to skip on 7 because there's a chance that Sly is innocent here and someone sniped a kill. Also, I want to make it clear, it was only one imposter out of Sly, Lone Wolf, and Liam, which means Pete,
Yeah.
Michael, Jet, and Shroom, probably one of you 4 is also evil.
Yeah.
Who,
Also
real quick, who walked in on me in weapons?
Well, you.
Someone,
That was
walked
me.
in on me. Okay.
No, not this time, Shroom. Not this time. I'm
Oh, not
innocent,
this time?
and I'm saying
Okay.
it from the go. Like, I'm always the one who's like, yeah, you're right, it could be me. Not this time. This time,
No,
I
this
am
time,
innocent. The end.
Straight down the middle. Chaos is true neutral.
Absolutely.
Pete, stick with me. We gotta go to O2.
Okay.
Do you know what? I think it's chaos.
Do you actually?
Sorry?
Who killed you?
I know. Oh, so we might have different killers then.
Yeah, who killed you?
Dave killed me.
Okay, the other one's Sly.
Oh, it was Sly. Okay, I was going to say, there's no way Sly... I thought it was Sly. I was like, there's no way Sly didn't see me die.
Yeah, he did.
But Chaos just like... Well, he just missed the chance, obviously, because Dave vented out, I think, but Chaos must have just missed it.
Mhm.
How are you, love?
How long do you think you'll... I'm okay. I have to pee really fucking bad.
Go do it now.
Oh, sorry, I just swore on your stream.
Oh, yeah.
Oops.
Kick you out.
Yeah, I am actually. I just finished my task, so I'm gonna go pee if anyone asks.
Okay. Chat, I'm alone. I'm alone and dead. I don't like it. No one else is dead yet, though. I don't think they're gonna win this one. Not unless they catch Dave or Sly doing it. Dave's got a lot of imposter games today. Dave's been imposter a fair bit. Oh, there was keys task? I didn't even know there was keys. I did not know there was a keys task today. I just need to upload. I'm gonna do my task.
I knew it.
Who did you know it was?
Sly.
It was Sly, yeah.
Yeah, he just killed me.
The other one's Dave. Dave killed me in front of Sly.
That makes sense.
Yeah. You must have just missed him when you went into the bathroom because Dave vented out of the bathroom. You must have just missed him.
Yep, that sounds right. Hopefully they just vote Sly.
That'd be nice.
Although I threw this game hard, which is unfortunate.
I was just saying before you died, I was like, I don't think they're gonna win this game.
Yeah, I threw hard. It's all on me on this one. I'll take the L.
I mean, this has been a very weird session.
Yeah, kinda hate it.
It's been an extremely weird session. I mean, we've had We've had some rough games for the imposters, and we've
They're
had
about
some.
to win by double killing if they don't like find a body or hit the button. Like, what are they doing?
We've had some real rough games for the imposters, and then we've had some just weird games in general. I think we need that new map.
I think today is just a bad day.
Potentially, it happens. It
Well, I
happens.
kind of think we should save the meme game for later.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
All right, cool. I'm glad you agree.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. Oh, they've did.
Oh, it's not so good. No, man.
Okay.
All right,
He was
Sly.
innocent.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yo.
say I think we have to.
It's
Red
almost like I said.
Red is recent.
Red is
Red is
recent.
recent.
I've been looking for Chaos's body for a long time.
Yeah, I assume that's what you saw on the vitals, because I saw
Yeah.
you check the vitals, then run off.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Now-
Red wasn't dead when I
Now,
checked.
Sly, where are you right now?
I am at the bottom, like outside of doing like the maze at by
Really
O2.
interesting. That's really
Yeah.
interesting because right before lights turned off, you and I were right at lights. And you know
Yeah,
where
but
Lone
I
Wolf
was
Spotty
going
is?
down to the bottom left.
Lone Wolf Spotty is right on cam.
Oh,
And you were right there. And I know you love killing on cam.
Also, if we go back to
I
the
mean,
first
I don't
round,
have
we,
an offense
we,
against
we,
that.
we all
I'll-
agreed.
I'll-
We all agreed
Hey.
that it had to be one of Lone Wolf, Liam, or Sly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lone Wolf and Liam are dead.
Lone Wolf and Liam are dead. And I trusted Lone Wolf the
Doesn't
whole
look good,
time.
no.
yeah, that's
So,
fair.
I really don't see any other option but to kill Sly here.
My
Because
only defense is I have not killed on cams any of the other. I was imposter today, so
So he's overdue.
that's true. Although, I only really want to kill Chaos on cams. If I...
fair.
Here's a
I have
question.
no-
Have we voted anyone out yet, or is it all?
No,
just-
we
have
haven't.
not
No,
We
no,
we
okay,
still
no.
have 2 imposters.
So
Yeah,
we
I'm
okay.
pretty
really have to
confident
get
it's not.
Sly and
we're
someone.
good. So it's
Sly
gotta
and
be
the
one
only
of those
times I've
3.
seen
I think
Team
Sly.
Jet, you guys were together, right?
Which one? What? Sorry, I can't hear you. What'd you say?
It doesn't matter.
You guys have been together.
Yeah,
Yeah, we've been
I've seen
together the
Pete
whole
and Jet
time.
together constantly.
Yes. Yes.
I
we
don't know
have
who the other one could be. I mean, Shroom would make sense here.
Sly voted first.
It would. I mean, Mikey, it could be.
Hey, I just voted
you.
for
I mean,
the one
it would
who-
only be
been-
you because you got rid of him, but it could be
We're
Jet
gonna
or
lose,
Pete.
aren't we? It was gonna be. It's gonna be Michael and Shroom. Oh no!
It's gonna be Michael and Shroom.
I
What?
needed Shroom to come to the lights. Because I had killed you, Chaos, and I'm like, we need a double kill. I need to find Shroom.
I
Where
thought you
is
were gonna
Shroom?
double kill and win.
Yeah, Shroom was like hiding from me. I didn't know where he was. I was like, I'm just gonna kill and hope
Also,
that Shroom can kill.
Shroom made a horrible misplay by killing Lone Wolf.
I did that because he was the one to show up.
You
yeah.
killed Lone Wolf? That was a horrible
Shroom
misplay.
doesn't kill anybody.
Shroom killed me. He killed me right in front of you.
Oh, that's true.
He killed me right in front of
Said
you.
I was innocent. I don't understand.
I believed you.
Yeah, that's why I killed you.
Yeah, what a shock.
I absolutely believed you.
Liam told me that Shroom actually sniped right in front of you.
He did.
in the specimen kill.
He did. Shroom killed me right in front of Sly.
Oh yeah, he did. I actually went over to medbay just to like stand there, and then I got out and his Liam's body was there, and I saw the decontam doors, and I was like, well, now I have to report this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
And I didn't do the kill. I was just saying, I was like, man, Chaos is sus with me for reasons that probably are suspicious, but I didn't actually do it. I was like, I think I gotta kill him anyway before he gets me for the wrong reasons.
Yeah, I mean,
you know?
the thing is I, like, my tasks were, actually, I just realized I still have 2 tasks left. But,
Dave needs to
I've
kill
really
Jet.
not been doing my tasks because I sat on vitals for, like, a good chunk of the game, and so because of me sitting on vitals and the fact, I need to download here, but it won't let me, there we go. But because of the fact that I knew, oh, here we go.
Yeah, he had to do that.
Whoa.
What the heck
Right,
just
so
happened
it's
there?
Shroom. So it's Shroom. Shroom
It's
killed
Pete.
him.
Michael, it's Pete.
Wait,
You're
Jet,
not-
Jet, you're dead. Jet, you're dead. Jet, you're
Anyway,
Michael, it's Pete.
it's true.
No,
all 3 of us were in specimen.
Yeah,
Me and
no.
Jet have been together the entire game.
Yeah.
It's
Pete,
true.
you don't
It's
even
been
have
a- it's
to.
been a-
Don't even
It's
worry
been a
about it.
slow burn. It's what makes you so sure he's innocent?
I'm positive Pete's innocent.
What is
a
it?
reason, man.
Because they've been together the entire game.
Yeah, it's been a. Have you noticed it's been a pretty long
So
game? The kills have
obviously,
been
he
quite
would
spread
have
out.
to kill one of them. I
No,
really
he would have to
don't-
kill her around me. It's the
I'm
only way.
What?
I
didn't trust you, which is why I didn't stand with you. I didn't trust you at first, why I didn't go with you. I went with them because I figured that...
That was a good thing. That was a good thing that Dave said.
No,
That was a good thing that Dave said.
If it was
It makes
me,
plenty of sense.
if
doesn't
it
make
was
any
me
sense
and you came with us, you'd have seen that if Jet died, it would have been me anyway.
Wait, what?
Like if you'd have left me
What?
alone and Jet died, you would have known it was me anyway.
That's true.
Yeah, but I couldn't be sure if it wasn't Mikey. But now, obviously, I am.
Nah, I'm sorry. I really don't trust you, Shroom.
Oh.
I hope that's not a terrible play, but
It's not worth a try.
Shroom, Michael, there's no sense trying to reason with Michael. He decides who he trusts and doesn't, and then that's it.
That was
well,
that
you're
game was
unfortunate.
that
You
game
were
was
working. You were working towards like pretty decent logic, I thought, Shroom. But
I
it's
thought he was
rough.
doing good logic as well. I mean, the thing that was bad was the fact that Michael didn't position himself to where he saw you kill or didn't see Pete jump. He should have known from that.
Ugh.
But I guess I wasn't paying attention. He might not have been positioned right.
Shroom, you were avoiding these for so long. I was trying to get a double kill when I killed like at lights, the one
I
that.
actually thought you guys were gonna win when
Ah.
Fly killed me so earlier, and my body was never found.
Yeah, I was like, I see the
I
whole
thought
thing and hope that
you
Shroom
might get
shows
away
up.
with it.
Where
I
was
thought you
Fly?
might get away with it.
Bottom left.
Yeah, it's just like in
Sorry,
canisters.
we just
Yeah,
fucked
yeah,
like, hiding
because you
anywhere.
were down there. I didn't know if Sly was down there too, though.
Yeah.
That was my bad.
I figured I was just gonna get voted out if we didn't win, so I was ready to do that and just like hope.
Anyways, what happened is in the start of that round when Lauren, I believe, died, I saw her die on vitals and started counting, and then I went up and to the right, and I ran into Pete, Jet, Shroom, and Michael. And then the body was reported and was said to have been like on the far left, like mere seconds after I saw the people when she died. So because of that, and because I know I'm innocent, that means that one imposter who did that kill has to be Liam, Lone Wolf, or Sly. One of you had to be.
Oh yeah, yeah. We agreed on that.
I said I was like, oh, I can't kill Liam or Lone Wolf. I did not kill Liam, and I only killed Lone Wolf, hoping that Shroom would show up and get the other kill.
That's fair. That's fair.
But-
You were just, as they called that meeting, Sly, you were saying like Chaos is suspicious of me for like reasons, so I wanted to make sure it was understood.
Yeah,
It
I'll
was
be
for
honest,
good reasons, even though like I didn't do it, but I was being like suspicious. Well, I did
I'll
do
be
the Lauren kill, but
Yeah,
I'll be honest,
I was about to say
Sly,
you
yeah,
had to have done the Lord.
yeah, I did that one.
I'll be
I didn't think the body was
perfectly
gonna be
honest.
found for a long
Like,
time.
when it was said that it had to be one of you three, I was like, right, okay, those three are names that I need to remember, and then I immediately forgot and killed them.
Right,
I do
it
that
was
so
a
much.
long time until the body was found, but I knew when the body dropped, and I saw the people on the right side of the map within
Yeah.
like 3 seconds. No vents could
Yeah.
have gotten them over.
That's
that
fair.
I tried my best to not, because I walked past Jet and Pete, so I was like, I'm not going to say anything, because if I start trying to defend myself too hard, they're going to think it's me. So if they ask me, fine. If they don't, doesn't
How
matter.
dare you have defense?
Yeah.
How dare you?
Yeah. I was just like, if they ask me, cool. I know what I did. But if they don't ask me, I'm not going to try and defend myself because I might seem more guilty.
By the way, while we were dead, me and Liam have decided to postpone the mean game until next week.
Oh, okay. I was
Okay.
wondering why we were doing that.
Yes.
Because today's stream has been weird.
It's been a wacky stream.
It's been a very weird one. Like we've had only one imposter game that won.
Yeah, and we've had some really rogue games where people just like we just don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's been weird.
Should we do a couple?
Everybody's also gotten really good at buddying up though, which is kind of cool.
Should we do a couple more and call it there, gang?
I'm still good
Yeah,
to play.
guys.
I'm gonna keep
I'm
going.
still
Yeah.
good to go.
Still good to play.
Yeah, that's what I said. A couple more, like a few more. See how we go.
Yeah.
We've been streaming for 4 hours.
Yeah.
That's nothing.
Let's go for 4 more.
You scrubs.
I cannot catch a gosh darn break with these imposter games. Where am I going first then, chat? Drill, I guess. We'll go drill first, then we'll go record the temperature, and then we'll probably die, and then I'll chill out by myself for a while. And that's probably what will happen. And then I'll just chill out, and then I'll listen to someone talk about how they didn't kill me when they did kill me, and it'll be a whole thing, and that's generally how the games go. Hey, you're right there. Cool. I'm gonna hang out with Lauren. You stay away, Pete. You stay away. Oh, hi, Lauren. Hello. Yeah, you stay away, Pete. Nope, leaving him. Oh, Sly just ran past here. I was really hoping there was a body in here. Hey, B-Ball. How's it going, friend? Hope you're doing good, brother. I'm doing good. I'm doing cracking. It's been a weird few games.
All right, so it is in the fuel room. I was just coming in to do my fuel. The door was locked, and Shroom's body was on the can.
It was on the can, didn't even
God,
That's
that's,
here is literally 8 years old.
that's quite funny.
I feel bad because I was literally saying as I was coming in, I really hope I don't die in here, and then someone was already dead there.
I think Michael killed Shroom.
Yeah, let's do it.
Mike.
No,
Oh.
no,
Wait.
Chaos, don't you dare. That's what, I was waiting for Chaos.
There, I make these jokes all the time.
I know.
You idiots act on them while
I
I
was,
click.
I was waiting for Chaos's I voted
Oh,
button.
why'd you leave me?
Anyway, this one particular kill wasn't Lauren or Pete.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I can stop Claire
We
chat.
were in specimen together.
Yeah, holding hands a lot.
This one particular
Yeah, I
kill
was in
that
specimen. I
is.
passed a bunch of people. I don't know in what order you guys were came in or who was with who for how long.
But this kill could have been done a while ago because the door was locked.
Yeah, it
so
probably would have been an early kill. Shroom probably went in to start as his first task, and then someone either vented in or whatever.
Yeah.
unfortunately, the chef's death will remain in vain.
Too many names were just cleared compared to the amount of people that I think are cleared to where something doesn't add up.
That's fair.
I mean, no one's cleared really.
No one's
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
clear.
Except me, because I'm
Who-
innocent.
Hold on,
And me.
looks like we have like 30 more seconds because Jet said that she was going to be away really quick.
Oh, did she?
Who wasn't
Oh.
in that like massive top right pile? Was this like Michael
Me, Jet,
Lone
and
Wolf?
I wasn't.
Yeah.
And Jet. Okay.
All on the left
So
side.
all right, so
So
Michael,
it
Jet,
could
Lone
be
Wolf, and
me,
Michael
Jet, or
reported.
Lone Wolf. I mean, Jet and Lone Wolf said that they were together for most of that. I don't know. Did you guys split off at all?
Right before the body was cold. So
Okay.
Maybe
Right.
Jet stepping away is just like a big brain play so that we can't ask her questions.
Mm.
I think we should vote her out. Someone put
Yeah.
Jet's big brain play is to hit the kill button as fast as possible before anyone realizes what's happening.
And it worked.
Sometimes it works.
I don't understand.
It can.
Alright. Let's keep going. I'm feeling super innocent right now.
She has absolutely muted Jet. You might want to deafen. I think you can.
I'm feeling super innocent right now. Could be anyone. Also, I forgot to deafen. Thankfully, Dave didn't say anything. Do I have anything in here? I don't. Where am I going? I'm going down here. You gonna do this, Lauren? Alright, I'll hang out with Lauren. Go for it. I'm feeling good about Lauren. Oh. Let's go. This is absolutely one. Oh, for God's sake, I forgot I had this. That takes forever. Alright. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Someone could kill me here, though. The lights is not a friend of the body system. Where is she? She's there. I called it! I called it! I was like, she can kill me here. I got marinated so hard. I'm furious.
And I like danced in front of him because I was like, haha, I know you're the killer. And then he just killed me. Which
Well,
probably makes sense because obviously I knew he was. I mean, I probably wasn't going to press the button over it, though I should have just ran for it.
Well,
Presumably, Lauren.
Oh, you guys are gonna love this.
Okay.
What
go on
happened?
then.
All right. Well, first of all, this is a little unfair and meta, but I know Jet is innocent. She's sitting at the table, looking out the glass window at Michael's dead body. So that's unfortunate, but she's still AFK, and I know she has to be good as a result.
right.
Michael is in between storage and office window.
Hmm.
My highest suspect is Pete.
Well, that might be wrong.
Do we know anything about
You
you?
go over that area? Because Pete
Pete came
fixed
from
the lights, right?
He fixed the lights. Did he not come from the right when he did that?
I did. I came over from.
Yeah.
Why I
And he
know
followed-
came
he-
from down below.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I did a node on the outside, and even though I had tasks on the left, I was like, "Ooh, big shiny arrow!" So I followed that instead.
Yeah, I feel
went
that,
up
bro.
and
I
did
very
the,
fair.
I did the node, and then as I was leaving there, the lights went off, so I just went straight over and fixed them.
It doesn't have to be Pete. I just really don't. The only thing I know for sure is that Jet is innocent.
Yeah.
Do we know
Yeah.
anything about Liam? Because I think that was a recent kill. Because I checked vitals as lights was cool. and
I don't
only
see Liam.
Michael was dead at that
I
point.
didn't see Liam on the left side.
Chaos saw me
Although
leave
it
with
sounds
Lauren.
when I
like
was
if you
there.
think it's a relatively recent kill, I think there's a high chance it was you or Lauren that killed him, to be honest.
Yeah, Chaos saw me leave
I
with
saw
Lauren.
him walk into communications, and then I walked down into weapons to do the asteroids, and I didn't see
Oh,
him
that's
after
in
that.
the similar area then.
This sucks. We have to guess. The only thing we know is that it's
Yeah.
not yet.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest.
What's-
Liam and Michael are both dead, and I think the other imposter killed Shroom at the start, and then Lauren got both of these kills perfectly timed in this round.
You think?
No, I
Sure.
honestly have no idea, but I'm just voting because I got nothing to go on. I think Lauren.
Yeah.
is
What are we
probably the one
voting?
who killed- I think it's Lauren,
Lauren.
or Liam. I think it's Lauren or Lone Wolf. I mean, that killed Liam. So I'm just guessing Lauren out of that.
Ugh.
I have no idea.
At least he admitted he was guessing. It was a complete
I
guess.
don't think any of us had any better ideas.
Gotcha.
Hi.
Did Lauren get you, Liam? I saw you running around together a lot.
I was yelling.
The second that I killed you, I walked away into weapons, sat at the little computer as if I was doing weapons, and just unmuted your stream and listened to you yell at me.
I was yelling. I was like, I can't believe she killed me. She marinated me so much. I can never trust her again.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I saw her following you around.
This is my third game. This is my third imposter game tonight, where Sly is the other imposter.
Ah.
I'm upset that Sly got me because I knew it was.
It's good to see that no innocent people stood at the button like they were supposed to.
Yeah, I thought somebody would.
Wait, what? Why?
But why though?
Because
if
we made a
were wrong
random
about
guess.
Lauren, we lost.
Oh. Well, I
You need to
Good
explain
reply.
these. You need to explain these things for the small brainers.
Good reply. Oh.
I should have
20
been
hours
on
in
the
this
button.
game with us.
Yeah, I know, and I don't pay attention to anything. I'm here and I press buttons and it looks pretty. Come on, man.
Well,
about
I
that.
think it's both Pete and Lone Wolf, or it's one or the other, because I know Jet is good because of unfortunate meta, and then
Yeah.
I'm fairly confident.
Okay.
Even if it was Sly plus Lauren, it really paid for Sly to kill me there.
I will say, in my defense, I was doing water wheels, and who fakes water wheels?
You know what? Honestly, I'm voting Lone Wolf.
Yeah, I guess just to split up the pairs.
I mean, to be fair, it was a 50-50 between me and Lauren, so...
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
also true. That's
Understandable.
also
So now we've 100% got one. Even though
Hopefully.
it seems
What if-
like Lauren was
What if
right.
what if Jet killed Michael and then went back to stand like she was AFK?
That would have been amazing.
no.
I
See that
wasn't
happen.
here for most of that first meeting after I died. Were they suspicious of Lone Wolf and?
Yeah,
Well-
they were supposed to be in
Okay.
normal.
On the
Yeah.
Okay.
on which one? The one where I died? Like the one where me and Michael
Yeah,
died?
yeah.
Yeah. They were like, it's Lauren or Lone Wolf.
Okay. All right. I was in the bathroom for that, so I was like, "Why is he trying to get somebody else out?"
Yeah, they thought it was me. Or, they thought it was Lauren or Lone Wolf that killed me.
Okay. All right.
Well, it
Oh,
was
there
Lone
goes-
Wolf,
there
so
goes Chaos.
Lone Wolf that was kind of
Incredibly
mean.
well played by Slyro.
Yeah, he's done a good job.
Honestly, I knew it was. I'm upset too because I knew it was him. He like tried to double back to kill me in the fueling area, and I knew it. I got away, and I taunted him a little bit. I danced in front of him because I didn't think he was gonna kill me out in the open,
And he did.
and then he did. But if Jet came back, she was right there. She would have been able to see. I
No gentleman's agreement with Sly.
think Slide might be able to get it though.
Oh, yeah.
He's about to get the kill.
Yeah, he's had enough
Yeah.
kill cooldown. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Slide.
Nice job,
I'm so upset, Sly. I shouldn't have taunted you like that. I knew it was you. I should have just ran for the button. I
Dude,
knew
Michael
it
was running
you.
away from me. I wanted to do the same thing to you that I did to Shroom, which is just follow him into storage,
Yeah.
and kill.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
man.
killed me in. I was in that game for less than 10 seconds.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna go
Honestly,
fake
I feel
storage.
that.
Oh, Shroom's going
I
in.
feel
I'll
that.
just kill him
Honestly,
instead.
that was like the best played game all night, Sly. That was really well done.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
alright, I finally got
very,
one
very
really good
well
one.
Yeah, I think the
Yeah.
only
How did
person
that
I killed
feel,
that whole game
Sly?
was Liam. So Sly did that all basically.
How did it feel, Sly, to get the victory out of your really good place?
That felt really, really good. I'm very happy about that.
Sly, that's our third imposter game tonight together.
Yeah, it really is. I've been
Every time,
imposter, like 6
every time
times,
it
and it's
pops up
only
with
been...
like you are imposter, I'm like, okay,
Lauren
where's
or
Sly?
Yeah, it's basically every time.
We're gonna play hide and seek this stream.
I don't know.
People want to.
I mean, we don't have to play now. We can still play a few more normal games, but I kind of want to play hide and seek at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be down.
Let's load another normal
I'm
one and see
indifferent.
what happens.
There.
Let's see how it goes. Oh, I can't get imposter to save my life lately. I need more imposter games. I need more imposter games. There's only so many times a man can be a crewmate. I've had 2 imposter games tonight. No, 3, I think. I think I had 3. The first one was on the spaceship, was rough, couldn't do anything. Second one was with Pete.
What?
And now Dave's dead again.
That would have been another really quick one.
Kind of rude.
That's really
Sly.
fast.
Sly.
What?
Did you
Big
do?
move,
Did
man.
you do it again?
I didn't do it. I did not do it. True was the last one I saw in dropship, so I probably am most suspicious.
Hey, Michael, where was it?
I went right into storage hoping that Shroom was the imposter and was going to get me back,
Hey,
because it would have made for great content.
Michael, where was it?
It's right above the trash chute in the O2 building.
Oh, wow.
Oh, so it wasn't up in dropship.
No, I didn't see. I feel like I saw 2 people go in. I didn't see who it was. But they're probably close to this body.
Where in the O2? Sorry.
It's like right above the trash chute.
Because I just came through. I just came through the bottom door to do my O2 canisters. I didn't see anything.
Well, you wouldn't. I don't think you would have seen it. It's behind the pillar.
That's what I was wondering. Because I literally, I'm at the O2 canisters now. Came through the bottom door. Didn't see anything.
Well, it's not a good look.
I will say, I was on vitals. This kill happened about a second ago.
Oh.
Okay.
It was literally like, it was almost instant. Like, the kill happened, and I went, oh, they're dead. I should go find them. And then the body got reported.
If Pete is to be believed, I don't think this kill could have been Jet then, because I saw her recent in the center area around communications.
Anybody else accounted for?
I don't think anybody saw me, but I'm not in that area.
No, but I did.
If it was over on the left, I can soft clear Lauren because she went right from the dropship. It's not great, but
I placed myself at the scene of the crime.
It's a bad look for me and Liam here because I don't think anybody else could have had the time to do this.
Yes.
I think I saw Lone
Agreed,
Wolf outside, so I don't think it's Lone Wolf.
Yeah, I did the no just after you did, and then followed you in that way.
So
probably Liam or Michael, but don't rule out anyone really.
Yeah,
pretty much.
I have to assume it's Michael, unless it really was behind the pillar. But I did not see a body there, and it's very possible Michael saw me come in. And my note is down here. It's very possible Michael saw me come in, and then reported the body because I would have found it. Like, he might have thought I was on my way to find it, but I didn't. Obviously, I went to do my O2 canisters as well, so he might have panicked and self-reported after seeing me. But this does guarantee that I pretty much have to stay alive, because otherwise they're just going to say it's Michael. So I have to stay alive, chat. Some content here. They can't kill me. Blah! Kill ya! Who done it? Michael done it. Da, da, da. Michael done it. Michael may be good, but who knows? He's not. I think it might be Michael. It's not like him to self-report, especially that early, but I think it might be Michael just because he maybe saw me come in and thought I would find the body and see him, essentially. I'm going to save my medbay scan just in case someone has one left. If someone has the medbay scan, I'm going to save it. I'm not going to push for it. Oh, Pete's dead down here. That's unfortunate. That's rather unfortunate.
That scared me.
He died.
Pete and Dave hand in hand, how they should be.
He died. Someone killed him.
Where is it?
Whoa, who could have done it?
Who did that? It was in the corridor of Specimen. It was like Pete was on his way out of Specimen and someone killed him.
Which
Top to
side?
bottom.
It was literally in the doorway at the bottom. Not the decam, the actual doorway.
That has to be relatively recent, not like super recent, but not like super old.
I'm walking into the bottom of DCAM right now. You're saying it's the doorway, like where the tasks are.
Yes.
Leaving the bottom.
Correct. It's near the tasks rather than DCAM.
So it's like in... Okay.
Has anybody been like near Liam recently?
Yeah, I saw a bunch of people when the reactor was going off.
Like
I saw you as well, Michael.
you know, before you
I haven't seen
going
Liam in
into...
a while. I didn't do reactor.
I saw Michael. I saw
saw him
Michael
near
at
the reactor
reactor.
area.
Yeah, I saw Michael at reactor. I saw
did-
Slight
I did the
reactor.
left reactor.
Saw Lauren.
Did anybody see Liam like go into lab?
My defense here is
He
man.
was walking towards the right.
My defense here
He
is
was walking
man.
towards the right because I passed him when
Yeah,
I
what?
came out of lab.
My defense here would be
Liam's
man.
definitely
It's crazy for me. It would be crazy for me to kill Pete and self-report when I'm already sus.
That would be pretty crazy.
It'd
You're
be
right.
pretty wild, wouldn't it?
It would be real crazy.
That would be really crazy.
I trust Lone Wolf a little bit.
Well, now I think it's Lone
What
Wolf.
is that?
I don't
No.
know. I think I might too.
Wait, what?
At least from the first body.
Now I think it's Lone Wolf.
Me and Lauren kind of had this exchange in weapons. Like I was just stood there saying, "Just do it. Put me out in the misery. Kill me."
I was really sad that Dave was dead and couldn't be the imposter this round because I lined myself up with you perfectly so that he would have come in.
That's just mean.
Michael.
Oh, man.
Michael.
Yeah,
When you found Dave's body, did you say you saw Lone Wolf doing the node that's near the O2
he was
wall?
outside. Yeah, doing the node. Yeah.
There's a vent that goes from tree to that node. Just
Right, but
saying.
he was there before I walked in to find the
No,
body.
I was doing the node between
doing the node.
the storage and
Yeah.
lights entrance. That one.
Oh, that one. I thought you meant the one that's right by... Okay, I meant for a different one. I thought you meant... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But I thought he meant a different one. I know it's not me, though. I still think it's Michael, because Michael was really trying to push that on me, and I was like, I don't think so. I don't think Michael did that kill. I don't know who done that kill, but... Pretty sure it's Michael. Again, they can't kill me, really, because it kind of it looks like I did it. So, it'd be kind of crazy if they tried to kill me, right? It'd be real crazy if they tried to kill me. Be foolish, some would say as well. But weirder things have happened. What do I have? Oh, the water jug, right? I was wondering what the hell my task was there. I was like, what is my task that's going on there? Someone's just on cams. So it'd be really cool if someone died right now, so I could clear myself. Unless it's the person on cams. In which case, that is not cool. It is the opposite. Then undead. Sly's dead. Hi, Michael. Hi, Jet. Sly's dead. He's right there.
Wait, Liam, where's the body?
Well, this is a bad look for a couple of people.
Oh no.
This is a bad look for.
It's up by lab, isn't it? Because I just saw Michael come from that way too.
No, listen. Me and Jet were just in there. We were doing tasks there. We both left at the same time. And I know I saw Sly walking around in there. I didn't see Jet double back. But me and Jet were...
Because I didn't. I was heading right for the node when comms was called.
Exactly. Me and Jet left there at the same time. I
This
actually
really
left a little
sucks.
bit
The three
before.
people who were sus for the first kill are all alive.
Jet. Shroom. Sly's body was in the corridor by lab. I saw Jet moving around that area, and I saw Michael at the node that is right next to the vent that goes to the bathroom in the lab.
Right. I did not come... Jet... I mean, obviously, if Jet is it, she could lie. But me and
I
Jet
saw
left
Michael.
from the
Michael and I
front.
did walk out together. We did walk out together.
I do think it's one of you three because me, Lone Wolf, and Lauren were all on the left very recently.
I think
that would make sense, and I think I trust Lone Wolf. And honestly, I mean,
What is with this
Liam-
everyone trusting Lone Wolf?
For the first
Where
I don't know.
did this come from?
for the first kill, go on.
Wolf is very trusting today, I guess.
Wait, am I?
I think the first kill.
guess.
I still think the first kill's Michael.
I was trying to follow you last round. You didn't let me.
I understand
I think
the
one of
optics
them is
it.
Michael or Liam, but it can't be both of them. I'm kind of worried about voting
The
either.
problem is right now, I honestly kind of trust Liam because he was right on vitals,
Yeah, I just checked vitals, saw Sly was dead, walked up to lab and found him dead.
and you were leaving there before I think you would have
Wait,
been
we
able
got
to
20
see me.
seconds. We have to vote
together.
someone.
We have to.
walked out together, Michael.
I understand that.
The first
I mean,
kill, the first kill
But
was
if-
between me and
I
Michael.
kind of think that Michael trying to get Liam's saying he trusts Liam means that it is Michael.
The first kill,
I
the
really
first,
think that
Where are
you're
we
putting too
going?
much faith in me over
The-
this.
the-
I'm voting Michael.
the first kill was between me and Michael, and I still think it's Michael.
Well,
sorry,
I'm going
I mean,
to the
it's-
top left either way.
It was just that first kill was between me and Michael. I can't remember, but I think someone said they knew where Jet was. I can't remember now.
Well,
Yeah, I saw
get
her
ready
around
to
comms.
get ready.
All right. It's looking okay. I couldn't get it.
Jet was nowhere near
That's
comms.
good, wow.
She was in O2 killing Shrew.
I was nowhere near comms.
I was about to
Michael made himself so sus to me. Like
For whatever
I had
reason,
no
Chaos,
other. I had no other option.
Chaos, for whatever reason, it didn't even occur to me that you could be the other imposter. I don't know why, because I trust you about as far as I could throw you. So when Jet killed me, and you were like, "Oh, I can definitely clear Jet," I was shouting. I was like, "You idiot! What is wrong with you?" And then I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Is Chaos just dumb, or is he throwing?" And Pete just went, "No, he's the other imposter." I went, that explains it.
Oh, dude, I can't wait to see your recording of that.
Jet, where was Jet?
When Chaos, when you killed me, because I was with Jet in Specimen, and then Chaos came in out of nowhere, just drive-by'd me as he ran past, and I was like, Jet, how can you not see that? Just report.
I didn't kill you, actually. To be honest, the Chaos stole my kill. You wanna know what's really funny?
On Jet there.
Jet, what happened?
You wanna know what's really funny, Sly? When you said the thing scared you, I actually tried to kill you just.
I thought about that. I was like, wait, did she try to kill me and just didn't get the chance? Oh man.
Jet, where was you? Where did you go for the first kill? Was you in the vent?
I went down the left side. What happened was somehow nobody saw me go with, who did I kill on the left side again?
You killed Shroom there.
Shroom. I killed Shroom. Yeah, nobody saw me walking with Shroom down.
Yeah, see, I saw
No, but where did you go? Where did you go after you killed him?
Unbelievable.
Down and
gone
out.
How did you? She must have.
I literally thought somebody caught me because Michael literally came up behind me, called it, and I'm like, oh, they totally saw me. That was dumb.
You were like, you must have been directly outside of both mine and Liam's vision.
Yeah, she must have either ran past me while.
I'm so glad I beelined out of there. I just literally went right out.
She must have ran past me while I was doing the O2 canisters, or while I was. No, but Pete said she died in like a second, and then he went to go get it, and the body was reported like 2 seconds later. So she must have killed him while I was in the O2, and she was just out of your vision.
I just went. You were probably in the canisters, so I just kept to the whole right side of that, I stepped to the right side of the trash and just beelined out
she
there.
must have just been out of our vision.
At the end of that game, Jet, I'm glad that we won and that you got the kill when we won, but at the end of the game, I actually went and pressed the button because I was thinking, if we hit the button with reactor going off, they'll listen to me when I say to vote out Liam, and then we can just win.
No, I was gonna hit the button. They would not have listened to you because they wouldn't have listened to you because I would have said, right, well, if it wasn't Michael, we vote out Jet, and we definitely got one.
No, but I think that I would have convinced Lone Wolf and Lauren that it was more between you on the first kill.
Yeah, I was thinking it was definitely Liam and Michael for that.
All right, fair enough. But that second kill had to be Michael or Jet.
I glad we got a good one, Chaos.
Well, that second kill had to be Michael or Jet if we believed you.
They both said we walked out of that area. They both said it.
You still could have walked up and self-reported it. You reported 2 out of the 3 bodies, so you could have just been self-reporting.
I reported all 3 of the bodies.
No, I got.
Oh no, you reported the first one. You got streamed, but I was right next to it.
One more normal game, then hide and seek until we stop.
Yeah.
Sure.
Imagine I killed 3. Imagine I killed 3 people and self-reported all of them.
Bold.
Crazy.
Oh, I just didn't get it tonight, chat. Again, I just don't get imposter enough. It's genuinely quite annoying that I don't get imposter enough. Compared to Chaos and Shroom and other people, I just don't get it enough. At all. I've had 3 imposter games all night. It's genuinely annoying. Good. I'm glad he's dead. Good. I was just complaining about the amount of imposter games Chaos and everyone else has got. So good. I'm glad he's dead.
So it's right at the node outside of storage. I saw somebody at the very bottom of my screen walking away.
You don't know who it is?
I think it had to have been either Sly or Pete.
Me and Jet ran off to the right, and I ran even further.
I figured it was Sly that went into lab with me.
Yeah, I literally on the telescope right now.
I went down to comms.
You went down to comms, so you are exactly the person that I just saw walking.
And white is close to yellow.
No, as in I was already at comms. I was walking straight. I'm basically at the entrance of it now.
Basically right there, exactly. That's what I'm saying is.
Does anybody else have eyes on each other?
I saw Liam towards the end of the round.
You was the person I saw. I didn't know who it was, so I didn't want to say anything.
Where you guys
Yeah,
at?
I was
Where's that
going.
at?
I was going. That was at the bottom of O2. I was going into an isolated place to bait the third 10-second kill in a row.
And Lauren, where are you?
And fully assumed that Liam was going to do it. But...
Yeah, I was gonna do it, and then someone reported the body.
Lauren.
That's fair.
I'm in lab.
Lab.
Where?
Was Lauren in lab? I didn't.
I just walked in. Like I'm like barely in
I
lab.
was the first one into lab, and then I had the telescope up, so it's possible.
Oh no, I saw Lauren in lab. I was in lab.
I mean, I guess we don't really have, but I'm pretty certain that it has to be Pete.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
I'm pretty sure it's Pete. It sounds like it's Pete.
I think.
I don't know if we
I
want to
think
vote
I
that or
saw
not.
someone else go left. We don't have to vote here. Obviously, I guess I'm a little suspicious. Pete's very suspicious. Who else? Who was in O2?
I'm gonna skip.
It was me and Liam.
It was me and Dave, and I saw Lauren go into lab as well.
Technically, you guys could have.
How did you just vouch for each other?
I don't know. I didn't see enough there, but
Liam, we got away with it.
He's done well there.
No.
They just weren't listening to me. They just weren't listening to me. I hope it is Lauren. I hope it is Lauren, and I've just cleared her somehow. And I hope someone tries to pull that up, and they're like, "Liam, you said you saw Lauren going into lab." I'd be like, "You idiot." Anyway, what am I doing? I was just being stupid. I was just being stupid. I was seeing it. I was genuinely seeing if someone would say, like, "You just said you was in O2," and no one said anything, which makes me question how much people genuinely listen to people in this game. Because I was with Dave in O2. But I just said, like, "Oh yeah, I saw Lauren going into lab." No one said anything. Dave laughed, so Dave heard it. It makes me question. Not very, man? I don't know what that means. Oh, they don't listen very much? I don't know what you mean. Plus, it's the last game. I was just seeing what I could get away with. Oh, Jet's dead now too. That's unfortunate.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
This will be fun.
Jet's body is on the medbay scan, and I am almost 100% sure, unless he's some kind of magician, that Sly didn't do it.
All right, hold on.
I might be a magician.
I thought he was going to tell me you did do it.
I could see that for Sly.
I just recently saw the admin table. Where is everybody else?
I was in the storage doing refueling.
okay, I'm in.
Upload.
I was in cams for a little bit, and then I.
Okay, yeah, you were on the cameras. Okay.
I went down to go check vitals.
I also saw Michael come out of refueling.
That is true.
You were at vitals?
I'm basically at the lava pit going to vitals. I was going to go.
Okay.
Check it.
Were you near anybody else?
Don't think so.
Okay. So I'll tell you what I saw. There was three people in labs on the admin table, and then I saw the little flashing animation, which means that somebody did a kill in labs. So Pete is once again somewhat near the area, and I think whoever was with him is probably the other one, but that's if they were actually near each other.
Right.
It could be one person in the drawer room, one person on the med scan or something. But...
Wasn't Michael, and I'd like Michael to say it wasn't me.
Yeah, if Michael's on cams,
it wasn't
nobody did it.
I personally am very ready to vote Pete out.
Yeah, you can skip if you feel comfortable. I'm very sure that's Pete at this point. I think.
I just don't know if we vote on this.
I don't know if I've just been zoned out, but I am just not sus of Pete. But it might just be because I haven't been completely here for this game.
Have you seen
fairness,
Pete, Lauren?
I don't think I've been fully here for this game either.
Have you seen Pete, Lauren?
I think you might be.
Yeah, he's sitting in the other corner of my room right now. It's really weird. I don't know how he got in here.
I was wondering if you could clear him, but he lives to tell it. He lives another day.
Michael didn't vote.
I was trying to skip. I just ran out of time. I didn't want to vote on that.
I did. I didn't care. Got to the last game. Don't care. I do think it's Pete though. Why not? I think it's Pete. I didn't say anything to throw off the communications there because I couldn't find anything funny to say, but next time maybe. Hey, Persona fan. Good name. I too am a Persona fan. Whatever crazy shenanigans I can get up to. There's Michael. I don't think it's Michael. I still don't think it's Michael. Michael can kill me if he wants, but I don't think it's him. Do I have anything else in here? I have 2 tasks at the start. I'm going to check vitals. Why not? And I'll go do asteroids if there's no one dead. And I'll come back to vitals. That's the plan. Oh, Michael had the same plan? That's unfortunate. Oh, they found him. Pretty soon. Pretty early.
I was gonna look for his body.
Oh, well, Sly found
yeah,
it.
So, yeah. I was near Shroom around the weapons comms area. This was before lights. I went to double check the admin table to see if bodies show up in the lab to make sure I have info correct from the last round. But then I checked vital, saw Shroom was dead, and know that the last time So I went to the left.
You cut?
You cut out a bit.
After I checked vitals, Shroom was dead, and I know he was on the left because I had seen him walk left. So I went to the left. I think Lone Wolf was basically on top of me the whole walk left.
Cool.
I was in comms doing my upload. I saw Lauren and Shroom head left. Then lights was called, so I figured I'd go check vitals, and then I see Shroom's dead, and then
cool.
Once again, I saw two people in labs again. Who were those?
That was me and Michael.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I think it's Pete and Lauren.
See you later, Pete.
I'm more suspicious of Pete than Lauren.
Yeah, I wouldn't vote Pete off because of previous rounds. I think Lauren might have gotten this kill.
Go for a swim. Go on, Pete. Go for a
swim in lava.
Go for a
swim in lava.
Well, try. We don't know.
Well, today's your day to learn.
No one else here has tried yet, so you go first. Yeah. Lauren will be Lauren.
I think at this point it used to be Lauren or.
Pete, I've got some lava swimming lessons opening up just next week. If you just wait a little bit.
There you go.
All right, dude. Yeah.
Oh no, Pete.
Don't worry, Pete. Don't worry, Pete. Lauren will be in soon after you. Whoops. Hey, what's going on here? What's going on here? What's all this then?
Radio Chaos 5, you called us here?
Yeah.
Hey, we didn't call you here, Chaos.
All right, lads. What's all this? What's all this then? This, that, and the other.
I'm very willing to just go ahead and vote Lauren out.
Same.
I think
I think worst case scenario, if it's not Lauren, is Lauren, and I
don't see any reason how it wasn't one of Lauren or Pete at the very least.
Agreed.
Based on the logic that was just brought up.
Agreed. Also, Lauren said I think Lauren said she was going into lab in the first round. I just said I was there as well when I said I was with Dave earlier on, and no one said anything.
I did not say that, but I want you guys to all know. Pete and I were DMing right before this game, and we were both saying, "Wow, we're exhausted. I want to go to bed right now." And then we both got imposter. I just messaged Pete like a string of swear words.
Yeah, we had a good detective game after a good imposter game. I think I've got all the content I need.
That went pretty well.
I mean, my classes are next week.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't understand how someone like Jet can just go on a murder rampage and be fine, and I'll be like, I'll just kill Chaos early, and someone's like, I saw you.
Because I was right there.
I guess I'm just really. It's a lot of luck, honestly, Pete. It's a lot of luck.
Must be.
Also, no one.
Every time, man.
Like I said
And the thing is, I've gotten caught a few times when I've gone on murder rampages, and then I've had to there was one time when I went on 2 murder rampages and I got caught twice because I think it was the last stream because Chaos caught me when I went AFK.
Oh yeah, when you won my thing. Yeah.
No, that was the other one. Oh yeah, no, that was that stream too. And then Shroom caught me, and then I managed to hold out by sticking it as a 50-50 by being like, it's either him or me.
Liam.
Hello.
I want you to know that when you said the thing with Shroom and then Shroom laughed, I was like, what is Liam doing? And then you confirmed Lauren or something like 30 seconds later. I was like, what? Why aren't they talking about this?
Yeah, I said, me and Dave were like, oh yeah, Dave, you was the one I saw in 02. And then not even 10 seconds later, Lauren was like, oh, I was just going into lab. I was like, oh yeah, I saw her coming in. No one said anything.
As the meeting ended, I opened your Twitch stream and unmuted it to hear you say, afterwards. Because I opened your Twitch stream and you were innocent. And I was like, I gotta hear what he's about to say at the end of this meeting. And I just listened to it on my stream.
Yeah, no one said anything. I was just like, see what people say, see what happens.
I was very
so
focused on the
confused
info
why
that
he cleared
I had.
me, but I was like, I'll just let him do it.
No, No wonder I sometimes lose when I have the perfect lie. You guys don't listen either way.
Yeah, I was like, wow, that's funny that no one cared.
Weird, but I mean, I died, so I didn't have to process it very much.
I was like, no one cared.
Oh, man.
I know Dave heard it because Dave laughed.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are tired and we're like wrapping up now, or like everyone done.
I thought we was gonna do it.
For that,
I'm done.
I'm gonna play. I mean, I'm still good to play hide and seek if anybody else is.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go soon anyway because I've got D&D.
We can wrap up here. I don't mind.
Just real quick, that kill. I was down in the bottom of O2 as you do. Lauren came up, stopped, and looked at me, and I was like, "Don't like where this is going, but I'm gonna do my my water refilling thing anyway." Went in, and the light started going. I didn't even bother starting doing it.
I didn't even turn off the lights. That was Pete.
No point. No point. I was just like, I accept my fate.
You saw me look at you and hesitate, and you were like, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, Dave's going, Pete's going. I think a couple other people might be tied. Yeah, we just call it here.
It's been a weird day.
It's been a weird day. Hopefully,
this has been a very weird set of games.
Hopefully next time we'll have the new map because they said early Jan, did they?
Oh yeah.
Ooh, that would be nice.
I was talking about how like it should not take them long at all to push out a map. And so I have no faith in them releasing it until it's released.
I'm just gonna check real quick, see if they've said anything else, but I don't think they have.
I don't think they specified when.
I'm being real with you. I'm really worried that the reason it's taking so long is they went super ambitious by adding a lot of new stuff, and it's honestly going to be too much and just not be fun. And then I'm going to be like, you could have just made like 2 normal maps just to mix it up.
Agreed. Yeah. They said early 2021. That's even more upsetting.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think they.
Yeah, so you know we'll see. I think the Among Us devs are really dropping the ball on their end, but
we'll see how it goes.
I'm gonna close out my
Chaos, I love this tweet that you tagged me in the middle of that round.
Cool. I've muted them, everyone, but thanks for watching. If you're watching this on YouTube, I hope you had a good time watching this on YouTube. And if you were watching this on YouTube and want to catch a live stream, go over to twitch.tv/unlawfulexile and leave me a follow, or follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/unlawfulexile, so you can see when I'm tweeting out. If you can't tell, I am very tired. It's like 12:45 AM here. I'm very tired. But thanks, YouTube. Hope you enjoyed another Among Us video. There'll probably be another one next Sunday, so peace out.